Hey everybody.
Hello.
How goes it?
Hey, hey, why'd you turn the music off?
So they can hear us?
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are we all
so
good?
I
Am I coming in clear?
yeah, I think you're good.
All right. Just making sure. I need to be audible today of all days.
Yeah. Can you guys hear her all right? Yeah, I think we're gonna need plenty for today. It's yep, you're good. Yeah, so I'll keep this preamble short. Yeah, this is
Well,
this is gonna be rough.
I've got something to say first.
Okay, what you got?
You want to go first, or should I go first?
I'm just saying this is gonna be a lot. I don't know if I'm ready, but I think we should just go into this, rip the band-aid off, and see how this story
Well,
finally
I have
ends.
something to say. Well, I have something to say first because I've been thinking about this case. I've realized something.
What have you realized?
So usually, the last case of a Danganronpa game is exposing the mastermind, right?
Yeah,
Obviously, we can't do that here. Or
right.
can we?
I
Think
don't.
about it. No, you'll understand when I explain to you. Not the mastermind, a mastermind.
Oh,
Let me
right,
explain.
right. With
Let me
all.
explain. Let me explain. Let me explain.
Sorry, go ahead.
You see, there's. I was following those notes before she died, right?
Yeah,
Those notes were probably written by the same person who wrote those other notes, all those notes, and the traps, and the buckets of shit being dropped on people's heads. Wouldn't be surprised if it was also the drugs, people getting sick for no reason. It's
big,
probably all connected. All of it. Everything bad that's happened this chapter is probably because of this one person.
probably.
Which
Oh,
means
do
we're
you
not just
think?
exposing a
I
Which
also.
means we're not just exposing a killer today, ladies and gentlemen. No, 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 no. We're exposing a mastermind.
Yeah, I was also thinking like the weirdest part of all that to me was the fact that there was an exploding book. I know that's
Weirdest part to me was that's the weirdest part to you. The weirdest part to me is that damn printer thing.
yeah,
Where did
that
the
was
note
weird
come from?
too.
There's no. Our printer's busted. Are we
Yeah,
sure it was not staff? Are we positive?
I
Because I
well,
don't. I keep. No matter how I think about it, I don't know where else the printed note could have come from. Ken
yeah,
said it was printed, and I trust him to know what a printed note is.
yeah.
So unless
I think that is definitely among one of the more inexplicable parts of this mystery. And it's making me wonder if maybe someone actually got an advantage in the sacrifice game that we don't know about. But I
no, but the
guess,
printed note happened before the sacrifice game.
well, yeah, but I mean, that's just one part of it. There's so much in this chapter I don't understand yet. It doesn't make sense. And I hope it'll make
Who's
sense.
doing this? And also, why are they doing all this? Is it part of? I can only think of two reasons. One, it's part of some 500 IQ plan to stop the game, which is what would be the best option, or it's just a really convoluted murder plan. But either way, it doesn't fit with. I can't imagine anybody in this cast going to such great lengths.
Yeah, it's there's so much
And
about this that's hard to explain with anything we know about anyone so far.
yeah, and even with that aside, I don't see how. I mean, let's look at what everyone was doing when Mai was killed. Oshima and Wada found the body, right?
Right?
And we know from the talks with the stupid scientist that they raised the body discovery. That
Right.
means that those two are essentially innocent unless somebody else saw the body first.
Yeah.
Amba has a broken leg. She ain't doing shit.
And Ken and Shigeki were stuck in the med bay.
Yes. But, yeah, you can't really do a damn thing when you're stuck in the med bay now, can you? Unless
Yeah.
there's a secret passage I don't know about.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Ha ha ha! And besides, even if they weren't stuck in the med bay, there's no way Yanagi would do this. None whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
He'd sooner kill himself.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm getting to Hirolaki. Do you think Hirolaki has the presence of mind to plan all this shit out?
Probably not,
It's
no.
Hirolaki! And besides, he just had a meltdown and pushed Tama down the stairs.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna go from that to carefully plotting out murder? No.
This is all we've really got to go off of so far, and none of it really adds up until we begin putting the pieces together.
I'm telling you, this is like exposing a mastermind.
Yeah, someone.
Hidden in plain sight.
But yeah, enough talk. Let's finally get into it. We got a lot to cover today, people. We're not stopping until it's over. And then...
This is the grand finale, folks. Hold on to your hats.
Yeah.
We sure are.
And be sure to stick around when we're done here, because I want to summarize all my thoughts on this after the end.
I will also be here.
Yep. But enough of that. Let's get into it. Oh boy. Can you guys still hear TA? Okay. That's still working?
Are they still stuck in the goddamn med bay?
I think they might
Are
be.
they still stuck in the goddamn med bay?
Well,
they locked all the doors.
Well, let's see.
Are we really benching our smartest player? Are we really doing that? It's as if the Habs investigation time wasn't hard enough.
Wada!
I'm here. Who's dead?
Here, hold on. Take him. I'm gonna pull her out.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Hi.
We don't have anything.
Who's dead?
Amba.
Where are Shigeki and...
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was her best friend, and now...
Yeah. Let's keep the pauses to a minimum, though. We'll summarize our thoughts when these are over, okay?
Ken!
Get your shit together.
Nakamigawa. Don't!
She kept her promise, didn't she? She protected you. Just like she said she would.
Well, there's that at least. I don't know if that's very comforting right now, but...
Amba's definitely... Amba has to... She has to survive, right? Because otherwise...
Stop saying that! Stop saying... Stop it!
You don't understand! You don't understand! It's for the sake of feminism! If she dies, it's a sausage fest!
Stop saying someone's gonna live! That never works out.
You don't get it! I'm right this time! Shut up!
You said that...
I said Wada was survivor coded and he's still here, ain't he?
You were wrong 2 or 3 times beforehand.
We all make mistakes.
Fair
Shut
enough.
up.
No!
We need to get her out.
He's right. We're already losing evidence. Not to mention that we've only got half our usual time.
Listen to her
Wait, Wada.
crying, it hurts.
We're gonna have to.
What are you doing?
I'm... Oh god.
Takeshi.
I'm going in the water to get her.
Ugh.
What? Ruiko!
What the
Whoa.
hell?
Your leg!
Help me pull her up!
Right.
Amba stepping up?
What? Hey, get up. Come on.
Oh god. Her stomach.
What?
Don't look.
Oh no.
What the hell?
Hey,
Good morning. As you
Morning.
can clearly see, a student has been murdered by a peer.
Thanks.
That's not even the line! That's not the line! The line is, a student has been been murdered by another student. What's this peer nonsense?
An investigation will now take place. For the next several hours, though only half of your usual time, you will be allowed to freely investigate the school. All doors will be unlocked during this time, so investigate as deeply as you'd like. After this time, a trial will be held.
If all doors are
As a
unlocked
class.
during this time, then how come our other friends are still trapped in the med bay?
He didn't show up yet to explain it.
Well, I'm assuming they're still trapped in the med bay, because where the hell else would they be?
You will be
think they let
tasked
them
with...
out now.
You'd think.
After this time, a trial will be held. As a class,
Whatever.
you will be tasked with identifying the killer, or blackened. If identified, the blackened will be executed. If the blackened is not identified, they will be set free, and the remainder of the student body will be executed. For this reason, it is imperative that you use your time wisely. As you may know, your timer has already begun.
We can't stick around. We need to divide up. We're already on half time.
Then we need to find Shigeki and Ken.
Mademoiselle, please! We need more time! You chose to sacrifice your time for a reward.
Yeah, remember that?
She's regretting it. She's
Yeah.
regretting
Rumiko.
it like nothing else right now.
You didn't think about the consequences of your actions.
She didn't think about the implications.
Never does.
We need more time. I'm afraid you've already made your choice.
Yikes.
Cold.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wada, hey, take it easy.
She... Oh, God.
I know, just lie back down.
No.
Absolute worst
only
day of
have the
Tomba's
time.
life. First her leg gets broken, then her best friend dies, and now she doesn't even get enough time to investigate the death of said best friend because of her own choices.
Truly, this is Ruiko Tamba's worst day ever.
Indeed.
We need to get going. How long have I been passed out?
Takeshi?
Only a couple minutes.
Hey, stay here. We don't have time for that right now.
I know. I'm trying.
Okay. Just, I'm gonna investigate with Takeshi. That means you two
As
are
usual.
together.
But what about Shigeki and Hasagawa?
We have no idea where they are.
Then we have to find them.
Investigate first. They'll turn up.
But what if they're dead?
They're not gonna be dead. That would be completely pointless for the killer. They
I
only
hope
need to
so.
kill one person.
I mean,
If Tomba's reaction was so bad, who's gonna tell Yanagi?
Ugh.
He still doesn't know.
Nope.
Okazaki only needed to kill one person too.
I was gonna say, yeah, that didn't stop Okazaki.
Oh, Okazaki is
Just,
Okazaki.
we'll keep an eye out for them, okay? We need to get moving.
Then Wada and I'll start with the body.
Oh, God.
Right. Thank you. Takeshi, come on.
Really?
Wait, is Tamba gonna be able to get around with her legs splinted like that?
She got down here, didn't she? Let's go.
Also, I hope she doesn't get water in her cast. That's not good.
Ooh. Are we really? We're really at the point where the people on investigation crime scene duty are Tamba and Wada.
That is exactly
that
where we
sink.
are. Yep.
Just let that sink in.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
I'm gonna be sick.
Me too.
We don't have time for you to be sick. Come on.
No time to vomit.
Hey! Open the door!
Yep, they're still
The
stuck.
body
Look
discovery
at
announcement
that.
went off.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Sure did.
We're stuck in here!
I'm sure it's
So-
nobody you know. I'm sure everything's fine. They were just playing a prank. Ha ha ha! Pranked!
The camera's right there.
Everything's fine. Nobody's dead, and even if anybody was dead, it certainly wouldn't be anybody you care about, Yanagi. So don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Oh, I just had a really sad thought. If you said,
What?
like, it's not anyone you care about, he'd be like, but I'm still alive.
Bubbles! Why? Shut up!
We heard what he said last time.
Shut up!
What?
And it's not just.
Wait, what?
Hey! We're stuck in here! Someone
Oh my God,
open the
well,
door!
Two things.
Yes.
It's not unlocking, even though the investigation started. That's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Bad thing too. Ken's stuck in here. He's our smartest player. He single-handedly solved that last case. So now we're all going to need to work extra hard because he's not going to be able to help us. We're on really hard mode now.
Well, don't
And
be
bad
preemptive. Maybe he'll get out.
I don't know. And bad thing 3, if they don't get out, Hanaki might never see Maya again. Not even dead.
Ugh. Well, at least he gets to remember her as alive and not like that.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
supposed to unlock when the investigation starts. Everything's supposed to unlock when the investigation starts.
It's not locked. It doesn't lock.
Yeah, it's barricaded
Right.
somehow.
I'm breaking it down.
Yanagi, don't! Seriously, you're gonna get in trouble.
Someone's dead.
Just keep yelling. They're gonna come down here eventually. They'll notice that we never came
No,
back.
How
no.
have they
At
not
this point,
noticed
we
them?
need to kick it down. At this point, we need to kick it down. Sorry, Kenny. Yelling has clearly not worked.
Already. We were supposed to be back in just a few minutes.
I mean...
Someone's dead. We need to get out of here. I can't breathe in here anymore. Hey! Open the door!
No,
We're
wait!
stuck
I
in
don't
here!
care if it breaks the rules. What other option do we have? Mononoke's been growing her conscience. Surely she'll understand. Whatever. I don't even know what's going on about it.
Well, where do we even start?
I'm already losing my mind, and we've only just started.
Yeah, like save your anger and confusion for when we get to the trial proper. I think we're gonna need it there.
Sure.
How deep is the wound?
How do we check?
Well, I mean, it goes through her stomach, right?
Ugh.
Does it come out on her back? It looks like she was stabbed.
Then, do we roll her over?
Can we?
You pulled her out the pool, didn't you?
Yeah, with Ojima's help.
We should look over her front side properly first. I want to make sure we didn't miss anything important.
Like what?
Like any other wounds, I guess.
Right. God, this is so gross.
I know, just... I don't even know where to start. What would Mai do?
I don't know. I never watched her investigate a body. It was too creepy.
Well, who did?
Kamimura.
Who else?
Hama? Watari? Yanagi?
We have no idea where Yanagi is, though.
All of these people are either dead or out of commission.
Unfortunately.
Huh?
What is it?
Look at her hands.
They're all cut up.
Yeah, pretty badly.
What the
Do you
hell?
think she fought back?
Of course she fought back. She's Mai.
But it doesn't exactly look messy. It just looks like she got stabbed in the stomach.
It might have been messier
Maybe
before
she was
ended up
trying
in
to
the pool.
pull the
How
stabby
did-
thing out of her.
No, that wouldn't do that. Like
Then
you-
I got nothing.
yeah, you put your hands up and they get injured if like you actually try to defend yourself. The lack of cuts on your hand means that you didn't try to do anything about it.
So she definitely went out fighting.
There's
That's
that.
our Mai.
She end up in the pool. I mean, it's closed at night, right?
Then she died before nighttime hours?
I don't know. I don't want to rule that out as certain yet. Remember Chiba?
Wait.
Every day we remember
wait,
her.
Hold on. It wasn't closed that night.
What?
The pool. When Ojima and I got down here this morning, the door was wide open. That's the entire
Oh.
reason we checked the pool in the first place. Because it was weird.
Then what? Someone broke in?
But that's not allowed.
Then someone unlocked it?
How?
I have no idea.
That's definitely something we have to figure out before the trial.
Right.
For now,
Yeah, that's
we need to
true,
focus on
boy.
Mai.
That's really true. But the poor girl went through the ringer on the last day of her life.
Severely.
Right.
Okay. So, she got a wound on her stomach. She got some pretty deep cuts on her hands.
Right.
What else?
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Her mouth! Mai always checks their mouth, right?
Right. But
I'll do it.
thank you.
Tomba's stepping up. We love to see it.
We sure do.
Nothing. But she was face down in the pool when you got here, right? So if there was any blood, it might have just washed out by now.
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything else on her front. Maybe we should roll her over now.
Right. I think we're probably good to roll it over.
Okay. Come on. There we go.
Give me a second.
Seriously? You're winded after that?
I'm
I mean,
really not feeling well.
his
honestly.
eating disorder's been getting bad, okay?
Just
Leave
sit
him
down
alone.
for now, okay? We'll finish this up real fast.
We have to. We'll run out of time if we don't.
Right. Huh?
What's up?
I've got blood on me.
What? From where? Let me see.
What are those
Back
typing
of her
noises?
shirt's
Sorry.
completely soaked in blood. Kind of hard to tell in a wet black shirt.
The back of her pants, too. Does that mean we should be looking for a blood puddle?
It definitely would have cleaned that up, right?
Maybe.
Do you want to maybe wash your hands?
Right, sorry.
The wound comes out on her back, though. Does that mean they stabbed her all the way through?
Oh,
How?
jeez.
Do we have anything long enough for that?
The wound definitely looks like it was from a blade. Like, it's not a spike or something, like when Minami
Oh,
died.
good lord.
But it's way longer than a knife.
We had swords in the arsenal, right? Do you think it could have been one of those?
What? A sword? I think it would have been pretty easy to catch someone carrying a sword around.
Well, yeah, but I didn't see anyone carrying anything around. I have no idea what they could have used.
Well, I mean, we should check the arsenal, just to be sure. Do you see any other wounds on her?
Aside from her stomach and her hands. Nothing.
Then, let's check out the rest of the pool. I want to know how the killer got in.
Right. That's important.
God, I'm so sorry.
I know.
We don't have time. Come on.
So here's a
Sword, huh?
yeah. Here's an interesting fact too. You know how in movies and stuff when someone like lands in a body of water while they're bleeding, like the blood will just diffuse everywhere and it turns red.
Yeah.
That's not actually what happens.
What happens?
Since the majority of your blood is actually plasma, it'll actually separate from the other blood cells in your blood. So, blood in a giant body of water, like if it's big enough after a certain threshold, it'll actually turn yellowish.
You're saying the pool now looks like somebody peed in it?
Yes, pretty much.
What the fuck, Bubbles?
I'm just saying.
Nakamigawa, seriously, slow down!
There's no time. Do you want to live?
I-
Do you want to live?
just last night, you said you didn't even care if we lived. Why are you suddenly so...
Because I changed my mind. Now move.
What?
Good for you,
I want
Hiroaki.
to check the arsenal.
The arsenal? Why?
Because there's no way it went completely untouched. Anyone looking to kill somebody would have checked the arsenal.
I still don't understand why the school even has an arsenal.
Because it's not a school. Keep up.
You have a lot more energy than you did yesterday.
Because I'm not sick anymore.
What? You're feeling better?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, hey!
A little better, at
Yay!
least.
There's that at least. Also, I do love...
Nobody's poisoning his coffee anymore. That's good.
Yeah, I do also love how much he flip-flops between I don't care if I die to I want to live more than anyone else here, possibly.
He's really interesting like that.
He is.
Probably because I stopped drinking the fucking coffee.
Nakamigawa, seriously, I'm barely
Yay,
keeping up with you
figured it
here.
out, finally.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. Just move.
Also, can we just acknowledge that these two are the last ship standing?
Good for them.
No matter what happens from here on out, that's an accomplishment. Hats off to them for that.
Seriously, especially in this genre.
Yep.
Okay, now let's... What the hell?
What? What's going on?
Is it
It's
empty?
empty!
It's
What?
Oh, I had a feeling it was gonna be empty.
How did they manage to clear out the whole arsenal? There was all sorts of shit in there. Who has been sneaking everything out? Where did it all go?
First Wada's food stash, now this.
It's all the same person, Bubbles. I told you. It's all connected. It's the mastermind.
Seriously.
It's empty! The entire damn room's empty! Where did everything go?
Well, it couldn't have just disappeared.
Then where is it?
Calm down.
I don't have time to calm down. We need to go find
Maybe
everything.
Monomoku
Which room?
teleported it away because we don't need it anymore?
I doubt that.
Rooms are big enough to hold the
my
entire...
other ideas were space aliens, so...
Of course.
Time to calm down. We need to go find everything. Which rooms are big enough to hold the entire arsenal?
The labs, I guess?
Good thinking. Come on.
What? Nakamigawa!
Okay, so what am I looking for?
Anything that looks like evidence.
Right.
Are you sure you don't want my
We
help?
out of arsenal.
No, just stay there. You're already hurt.
I mean, yeah, but you're looking really pale.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hey, Wada?
Wada?
Do you want to maybe, like, eat something?
Do you think he's gonna be able to eat after all this?
No, but, like, he's starving. He needs to eat something. Probably something small, but still something.
He
I know you
should, but
shouldn't eat too mu- I know you shouldn't eat too much after not eating for a long time, but, like, if he ate something small, it would be fine, right? He look at him.
yes, but do we have time for that right now?
Seriously, let me help. I can move around. I've got the crutches.
I'm fine.
Are you seeing anything?
No. Nothing. Why is there nothing?
I'm more confused about who could have carried Mai all the way to the pool.
What do you mean?
Well, there's no way they killed her in here, right? There'd be blood everywhere.
Unless they cleaned it up.
Ooh, yeah, good point.
I don't know if she died in here either. But we shouldn't rule it out. I don't understand why there's nothing in here. We don't have time for there to be no evidence.
Hey, relax.
Hey, can we get
I
some
can't
evidence
relax.
up in here, please?
We're not finding anything. And you can't investigate, and we only get half the time that we usually... What? Ah!
What's up? Did you find something?
I just remembered something. We need to go upstairs.
Huh? Why?
For my reward.
What? What did you
Reward?
get?
Oh,
I'll show you.
Well, Lada, hold on.
It's better be good, Wada. We sacrificed Kenzai for this.
yeah. Also, it is weird how, like, she's in the pool room, and clearly she'd been injured severely, but they didn't find any blood on the floor itself. And no, just because they're in the pool room doesn't mean there'd be no evidence of blood. Like, water in a pool room doesn't just all drain into the pool.
Well, it must mean she didn't die in the pool, right? She died in a different room.
Yeah, but how'd they get her there?
Yeah, exactly. She's my.
Come on.
We could just, like,
We have to
carry
check
her
all
there.
4.
Yeah, really.
We have time for that?
It's not like we're gonna be in there for an hour. We'll look inside. If there's a giant pile of guns, we found it. Kind of hard to miss.
Right, but...
Oh!
Fuck! What just
Get it,
happened?
another goddamn bomb! Really? We have enough problems.
Thanks for the jump scare warning.
Late.
Tashi,
Nakamigawa?
what the hell?
It... Holy shit.
It exploded?
Here, let me help you up.
What happened?
The door.
Oh, fuck. Is this place trapped?
Oh,
Oh, wait. Of course, that's where the bombs came from. I didn't even think about that.
what? Sorry, what?
The arsenal, that's where the bombs must have come from. Like in the book and now here.
But who's been setting up all these traps and bombs and shit? You think they'd stop now if they got what they wanted?
You'd think. But we don't even know what they want.
What do you want? What do you want,
Weren't there
Mastermind?
explosives in the... Ow! Fuck! In the arsenal?
Hell do you want?
Shit! Come on! We have to go find Tamba and Wada.
Right!
Don't open any more doors.
Right!
Oh, no.
Okay, in here.
The AV room?
Yeah, come on.
What's happening?
Be careful.
Look.
Be careful.
Uh-oh. Huh?
What? Security cameras? We have cameras in here?
Yeah, I got access when I took the body integrity punishment.
You have access to the cameras?
He got the cameras. That was his reward.
Good for him.
Call them up. We'll be able to check who the killer is.
Right, exactly. What?
Please stand by for file download.
Estimated time? What? You're kidding me! We don't have time for this!
Don't
Issues
freak
be
out.
like,
We don't have time, Tamba! If we don't figure out who killed her,
Wada's now playing FNAF.
I wish he were playing FNAF, then he wouldn't be here in this situation, which is arguably worse.
I think he's like FNAF.
He's not even being paid $120 to deal with this.
Killing games would be a lot better if you got paid.
Would they be?
Well, at least you get money. They're
Yeah.
not getting money now, are they?
You'd spend it all in therapy.
Still.
we're gonna die!
Wada! Just breathe, okay?
God, I don't want to die.
I know.
We're not gonna die.
We're
It's
not
okay.
gonna
It's
die.
okay.
Let's just leave it to download, okay? We can go investigate and come back to it later. We just
This
need
will
to
make
make
it a
sure we
really
come
easy
back.
case, right? It's like if he can see the cameras, he can see who killed her, or at least he can see what killed her. If it was another godforsaken trap.
Guess we'll just have to see.
Before we run out of time.
Right.
Let's keep investigating. The drama room's right next door. We can go there next.
Right.
Come on.
Can we get a shout out for Tamba? She is pulling her weight something major.
Yeah, she has to. It's just...
This is
Oh
And
no.
they're still stuck in the med bay.
Of course.
They're still stuck.
Like, how many are we down to now? Just 6?
Yeah, 6. And 2 of them are here, stuck in the med bay.
Yep.
ridiculous.
Stuck in the med
We
bay.
still don't even know who died. Why hasn't anyone come to find us yet?
Maybe the body's upstairs. That would explain why nobody's down here.
Maybe we're trapped in here on purpose.
You think this is part of the murder?
I'm certainly not
Everything's
ruling
part
it
of
out.
the murder, Ken. It's all
Hey!
connected.
We're stuck in here! Open the door!
Is there anything in here we can use to get some light going? Anything?
Even if there was, I doubt we'd be able to find it in the dark.
Right.
Hey! We're trapped in
Isn't
the
it a
med
light
bay!
switch?
Hmm?
There isn't even a light switch?
This seems like poor design.
Be able to
They
find it.
would restore the power to the medbay now, right? Because, I mean, they got BDA. Usually the motive ends in the BDA.
I don't know. There's so much about this case where my only response is I don't know. Nothing about this makes sense. Not yet.
Come on, Bubbles. You're supposed to be the smart one.
It's all disconnected and weird. I don't get it.
In the dark.
Right.
Hey! We're trapped in the medbay! Someone open the door!
If they are upstairs, I don't think they're going to hear us.
Worth a shot. It's not like there's anything else for us to do in here. Might as well keep trying to get their attention.
Who do you think died?
What?
Ooh.
Nobody, shut up!
Dead, right? Who?
Nobody, shut up!
I don't want to worry about that until we're out of here. Hey!
What strategy?
Someone! Anyone! We're stuck in here!
It's
I
not
didn't
fun
see
being
anything when I was
locked
in
out
here
of a
last
loop,
night.
is it?
Nope, not at all. This is what happens whenever someone's coming over to visit and my parents decide to tell me 2 or 3 days beforehand.
And then you get locked in the medbay?
No, I get locked in my room.
Close enough.
Yep.
I didn't see anything when I was in here last night.
Still worth checking. After this, you want to head up to the arsenal?
Definitely. Let's just get this out the way first.
Right. We just need to...
Again? Seriously?
Tamba!
This
Are
isn't
you okay?
funny anymore.
God. I'm fine.
Oh my god, is it Logan
Are you
Paul?
okay?
He's gonna jump out and be like, pranked! It was just a prank, bro! The camera is right there!
No, we're not that fortunate.
We never are.
Hey, you're bleeding.
I am?
From your head.
Shit. Hold on. I can't get inside my jacket.
Oh,
the
God,
guy will
what?
flip out.
Hey,
Oh boy.
are you guys okay?
You guys showed up
Here,
kind of late.
Tamba, let me help you.
The
Starbucks.
the drum room door just...
Exploded, right?
What happened?
The same thing happened to us in the engineering lab. We were running down here to tell you.
So the doors are trapped?
Frankly, at this point, we should take all the doors off their hinges.
Honestly.
But you don't have time for that. That takes a while.
You've spent half this investigation saying we don't have time for that.
Because they literally don't. Their time has been cut in half.
Tamba's reward better be something really cool.
You're okay, though. Shit. Your head. Oh, hold on.
I'm okay. Really. It's just a cut. I didn't hit it or anything.
Hey, did you two run into Shigeki and Ken by any chance?
No, we haven't seen them once. You?
No, I'm worried about them now.
Has anyone seen them since they ran down to the medbay last night?
No.
Yes, yes,
and they
they're
were
in the medbay.
supposed to
Go to
come
the
back with
medbay.
supplies.
We're
Then
figuring it out. Yes,
we
keep
should go
thinking.
check.
Please do.
Yes, 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 yes. Let them out of there.
Just to be safe.
Do that.
Maybe we can actually
Takeshi
get
and I are
somewhere
gonna
on
keep
this
looking for.
investigation.
Oh, right. The entire arsenal's missing.
What?
Yeah, we went to go scope the place out. The entire room's empty. Everything is gone.
Where could it even go?
No clue. We're checking every room that's big enough to hold all that shit. We'll keep you updated. If you see anything, let us know.
Hold on. We need to be careful about what rooms we check. If they're rigged to explode, we can't just keep barging in blind.
Do you think the trapped rooms are important?
Probably. I'd assume that's why they're trapped.
Then, shouldn't we be searching them extra diligently?
I don't think they'd go around trapping a broom closet or something.
Would be funny if they did, though.
True.
You want us to set off the traps on purpose?
No, it's just, if we do set off the traps, I don't think that should keep us out of that room, you know?
True.
Takeshi, seriously? We could...
Yeah?
No. Hold on. You're right.
He is?
He is, yeah.
Huh?
Come on.
Where are we going?
Back up to the labs.
Come on.
I don't
Let's
know.
go check the med bay.
You sure you're okay? Your leg's okay?
It's not gonna get more broken. How's your head?
Stinging, but I'll be alright. Come on.
I mean, Tamba, it could get more broken.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have time to worry about that, does she?
True.
Also, maybe
Let's be
the
quick
arsenal got legs and walked away.
It's empty. The room didn't leave.
No, but like all of the guns and shit just got legs and they walked away.
I was thinking, actually, what if that's what they took first? Like, before they started sending notes to everyone? Because I don't think anyone had gone up to the arsenal pretty much since they found it, actually. Unless I remember wrong.
Like Mai was itemizing it at one point, but I don't remember how far back that was.
Yeah, but that was it. So maybe someone cleared it out early on, and now they're using the bombs for all this.
Damn it, that person thinks of everything!
Truly.
Let's be quick about this.
Just be careful with the door.
We'll be fine.
What?
We'll be fine. Don't worry about the door.
Okay, no, hold on. What do you mean?
The bombs aren't going to kill us.
Says who?
Says the fact that it's against the rules to kill more than 2 students, and if the killer's not an idiot, I'm sure they had that in mind when they were rigging up the doors.
I'm not following.
Christ, Takeshi, I'm saying that if the bombs were fatal, they wouldn't stick them on so many doors. That'd be way too big of a risk. If too many people blew themselves up, the killer would be breaking the rules. We already know that door traps count as murder.
Then...
So by that logic, there wouldn't be any lethal traps like what happened to Minami.
Yeah, it would just be non-lethal traps.
Yeah.
They're just to scare us? Or, I mean, injure us?
They're to put us off investigating. Now open the door.
What? No! Why do I have to open it?
Because when Wada set one off, he got a big, disgusting gash on his forehead, and I've already taken enough damage this month.
I'm not taking the brunt of an explosion for you!
Then...
But don't you remember the song? I'd catch a grenade for you.
Takeshi doesn't listen to Bruno Mars.
Unfortunate.
Fine, whatever. I'll do it myself.
I'm impressed, by the way, that you didn't start gagging over Wada's head wound.
Yeah, well, priorities.
Still, that's...
I'll vomit when this investigation is over.
He's holding it in.
Yep.
It's never stopped you before.
I'm opening the door, okay? Brace yourself.
Right. Phew.
Okay, come on, let's see what we can find.
Aren't we just checking to see if the arsenal stuff is in here?
I want to give this place a bit of a closer look. She was stabbed, right? There's a lot of blades in here. I want to make sure nothing's missing.
Well, I mean, I don't know this room too well, but by the looks of it, everything's here.
Not seeing anything out of place. Did you get a good look at the wound?
Not really, but I know that it went all the way through. Or, at the very least, there was a wound on her stomach and a wound on her lower back.
So either it was a long weapon or they stabbed her twice. What about a saw?
Saws are good for sawing.
I thought we
but they
established it was a sword.
Yeah. I don't think they were there for that, though.
Good point.
don't make great stabbing weapons.
Right. I'm not seeing much of anything in here, honestly. Could it have been another wooden spike? Like when Suno died?
I doubt it. It was a pretty skinny wound. It looked more like a knife.
I'm more confused on who could have even killed her in the first place. Mai's a behemoth. I mean, who's taking that on?
Good question. She could have taken down any one of us in a fight, easy.
Exactly. It's not like I'm gonna believe it was Wada or Hasegawa or Tamba or something. She's like double the size of all of them.
Hasegawa's tall, at least.
Tall, but flimsy. Plus, we don't even know where he is.
Hopefully Tamba and Wada can find him. You really should apologize for breaking her leg.
Yeah,
we
you
don't
should.
have time for this. We can talk about that after the murder trial. Did you forget that part? That we're looking for evidence of a murder right now?
And because you did that, she's gonna blame you for everything, dude.
Yeah, and he's gonna blame her right back, and we're gonna have a big fight that'll probably take like half the trial. Aren't you looking forward to it?
Oh boy.
Right. Sorry. Still, though.
Ugh, just later, come on.
Come on, where? I don't even know where we're going.
Sometimes I think these investigations are actually easier when you're checked out.
Oof.
Don't say that.
Ow.
Sorry.
I'm I'm trying really hard to be around for this.
I know. I'm sorry. Come on, we're going to the library.
What? Why?
Because I need to check something.
Are we
Did you
finally
hear that?
setting them free?
Hear what?
Thank God.
Footsteps. Hey! We're stuck in here!
Was that Yanagi?
We're in the med bay! The door's stuck!
Have you guys been stuck in here all night?
God, the smell of here. I can't breathe.
Find something to get the door open with.
Like what?
Shit, like what? I think it's probably shut with some sort of sealant, so we need a solvent of some kind, I guess.
Sealant?
Wood glue. That's the only thing I can think of that we actually have, so...
So, the wood shop?
No. We need something to dissolve it. We need alcohol.
So the art room.
What? What makes you say that?
That's where Ojima's been drinking.
Yes, good thinking. Go!
What? Me?
Can't believe drunk Jimma is going
Yes.
to be vital to this case.
And the fandom rejoiced.
Yeah, the fandom seems to really like drunk Ojima.
Of course.
Just go!
Right. Wada, come on.
Wait.
Yeah?
Yanagi?
Firstly, I'm
Oh, no.
incredibly relieved that you're both okay, but who died?
Yeah, about that. About that.
Maybe we should tell you once we get the door open.
Please. I need to know. Please.
Oh, God.
Yanagi,
If you tell him, maybe he'll get mad enough to break the door down himself.
Yeah, and then he'll get executed.
I'm so sorry.
Ooh.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
We found her in the pool.
God, no.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Upstairs
I
and see
know
what
you
can
loved
find in the
her.
art room. We need to get the door open.
Right. We'll be right back.
We'll be fast.
This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Fuck, this can't be happening.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Yanagi.
Okay, so if I'm remembering it correctly, I was right over here. So that's where the explosion went off.
I mean, it's not exactly hard to tell. The explosion went off in the area that looks exploded.
Right, but I want to see if we can find any parts of the actual explosive. I want to make sure we're right about it being from the arsenal.
I mean, I doubt there's too many other places to get an explosive around here, right? It has to be from the arsenal.
But if it wasn't from the arsenal, that means someone made it, right? And if someone made it, it has to be Hasegawa.
What? Why?
Who else in this building would know how to make an explosive?
Anybody who's read the Anarchist Cookbook.
Oh, we just have a copy of that lying around?
It was one of the first documents ever circulated online.
And do we have internet access?
Hey, you've seen the things they put in this school. They could probably give us some instructions on how to make a bomb, just for the hell of it.
I mean, probably, but then we could just blow the place sky high and we'd all be at... No, wait, we wouldn't. We're underground.
Yeah.
Forgot about that part.
I mean, he's a quiz show contestant, not an engineer.
Doesn't matter. He's smart.
Being smart doesn't mean he knows how to do everything, man.
Don't you know that all smart people know everything, Bubbles?
I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't, really.
Quick, tell me how to make a bomb. Tell me right now.
That would violate TOS, so I can't do that. I could, but I won't.
Excuses.
But none of that's relevant until we find the bomb.
Right.
And jackpot.
You found it?
Part of it, yeah. Check this out.
That's definitely one of the bombs from the arsenal.
Definitely. That means it could have been anyone. It also means that we should be looking for that arsenal shit a lot more diligently.
Do you
Oh,
think
it
the
wasn't
weapon
a
might be from the arsenal?
hand-built bomb.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
that.
So we don't have to worry about the anarchist's cookbook or whatever.
Yeah, thankfully.
Arsenal too?
I think there's a damn good chance.
Then what about one of the swords?
That's what I was thinking too. We just have to actually find all that crap. What other rooms can we check?
Maybe the auditorium? Or did Tomba and Wada ever actually investigate the drama room, or did the bomb scare them off?
Auditorium's a good idea. We should head down there next.
Should I bring the bomb?
What? No! Of course not! What if it's not
Should I bring the bomb? You know, it never actually occurred to me until chapter 5 how dumb Takeshi is.
It's because Tomba overshadowed it with her dumbitude.
Yeah, I think so.
exploding or something yet?
I mean, it exploded pretty hard already.
Still.
Hiroaki, that's not how grenades work.
How do you know we'd be able to find alcohol up here?
I mean, I don't know. Not for certain, at least. When I found Ojima completely wasted the other day, he was in here. I think we should go through his bag.
What? My bag?
Oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, guys?
And he shall appear.
Are you guys still all right?
Yeah, we haven't set off any other doors. We were just checking out the bomb that Mai set off yesterday in the library. It's definitely one of the ones from the arsenal.
Then I bet the door bombs are from the arsenal too.
They've gotta be.
Why are you guys trying to go through my bag, though?
We're looking for your booze.
What?
Listen, if you want to drink, that's your own business, but whatever you're drinking, we need it.
What are you even talking about?
Okay,
He
first of all,
interrupts this investigation for an intervention.
Idea what he's been drinking. He doesn't even remember getting drunk. Second of all, why do you need it?
Hasegawa said we needed to.
You guys found Hasegawa?
What about Yanagi?
We found them both. They're stuck in the med bay. The door's sealed shut. They've been in there all night.
God, in the med bay? With that smell?
Yeah. Hasegawa says we can
Oh,
get the
now
door
he's
open with
gagging.
alcohol.
Now he's gagging.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, you can check my bag, sure. I don't know how much you're gonna find in there, though.
We just want to see if there's...
Every time.
Did someone put a bomb in his bag?
Seriously?
Wada?
I'm okay. How's your leg?
I'm fine. Just...
Here,
Jesus.
let me help.
This person really likes
Okay.
bombs.
Apparently.
What is it?
I can tell which doors are gonna explode now.
What?
Come on, we've got to go talk to Shigeki and Hasegawa.
Wait!
No, his booze.
Won't someone think of the booze?
Help, sorry, just...
We're okay. Go.
Right, sorry.
I'm surprised their ears aren't ringing after all that.
Mine certainly would be.
Yeah.
Someone watched way too much Oppenheimer.
They watched too much and took away the wrong ideas. Trial of the booze.
This is why building bombs is a bad thing. And then our mastermind's just sitting there like, yep, and is taking notes.
Write that down.
Shigeki, Hasegawa, hey,
Hello?
you guys still stuck?
Obviously.
Wada and Tamba are upstairs getting whatever you asked them to get. But here's the rub. When they open the art room door, it set off an explosive.
What?
Yeah, in fact, explosives have been going off all over the place. That's the third one we've set off trying to open a door.
Then, what? Then stop opening doors.
No.
But
No. Think about it for a minute.
Stop opening doors. No.
No. He said it. He said it like really catty. Like no.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think so.
won't stop opening doors, and you can't make me. I'm going to open every door just to spite you.
And then it blows up again.
oh. Huh.
Listen, you're smart. And the fact that you're locked in the medbay is seriously halting this investigation. We need your brain. Tell us what to do.
But But I don't know what to do. I haven't even seen Mai's body. I don't even know what happened. What have you
See,
already
this is the
investigated?
problem with benching the smart one. God damn it! I knew this would happen.
She got impaled
Probably
through the
why the
stomach
killer
and we
did
found
it.
Yeah, for real.
Probably why the killer locked him in there, because they knew having him out of commission would wreck the investigation.
What have you already investigated?
She got impaled through the stomach and we found her face down in the pool.
What about the arsenal?
Completely empty.
Yanagi hasn't
What?
talked this
The whole-
whole video.
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah!
Thing's been cleared out. It's empty.
But that was so much stuff. Where did everything go?
We don't know. We're still looking for it.
Okay, did you check out the pool balcony yet? Was there anything up there?
Oh shit, I completely forgot about the pool balcony.
We should go there next.
God, it's killing me that I can't investigate any of this myself.
Just tell us what to do and we'll get it done.
Okay, start with the pool balcony. Yanagi keeps mumbling something about the student cafe. Check there too.
The student
Not this-
cafe?
Oh, no!
How does that have to do with anything?
Doesn't matter.
No,
We'll check it on the way up.
It doesn't have to do with the investigation. That's where he told her he loves her.
Oh.
That was the last place he saw her.
Ooh.
Anything else?
God, how much time do we have left?
Not enough.
Honestly,
so talk
at this
faster.
point,
Right.
I say that Yanagi gets a free pass to punch the killer / mastermind in the face.
Repeatedly.
Yes, he's earned it at this point.
God, how much time do we have left?
Not enough. So talk faster.
Right, just check those for now. The door should be open by the time you're done. I'll come meet you guys upstairs.
Sounds good. Takeshi, come on, let's move.
Right.
Transform and roll out.
Hurry.
I just don't
Hey, I have
understand
to
how we
pee.
didn't find anything.
I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, so this case is confusing. Like, the more we look at this, the less it makes sense to me. Like, okay, so to summarize, yeah, I'm at a loss, I have to admit. I don't know how all this could come together. Like, for one thing, we already had that established mystery with the notes and stuff, and the exploding book, which now we understand was part of a larger explosion-based trap system. So, I do think it would be preemptive to say that all of this started with Tomba's note, like that I'm gonna kill you note. I actually think, personally, that it started with the arsenal. Like, someone cleared it out first. I don't know if it was the mastermind behind all this, but definitely someone took all that early on. Because I don't know how you would move all that stuff if everyone was just, if everyone was out and about and they'd see you doing it. It had to be at some point when they weren't around. So I think it would be early on. Yeah, and the way Mai died, it doesn't really point to anybody. Oh, did we miss an episode? Like, have we actually missed something important or anything? I hope not. Oh, okay. I was wondering if we missed any vital plot points. Yeah, Mai was not in good condition before she died. But the question remains, like, how did they kill her and then move her body into the pool? Hey, welcome back. Good to see you made it.
Heyo.
Hey, Review Anons here, and we're discussing how weird this case is.
Somebody want to explain that? Because, I don't even know how to explain what's happened so far.
Nobody does. It's weird.
Somebody take care of that. The rest of us have to keep investigating.
Yep.
What has he been drinking?
It doesn't matter. Just get a knife. We should be able to pop
The
it open.
audio's okay, right?
Right.
Like, you can all hear me?
Yeah, you good?
Like, is my audio okay?
Your audio looks fine on my end.
Okay, just make sure it's loud enough.
Yeah.
You don't think any of the knives in here were the
The
weapon,
main thing to take
do
away
you?
from this review, Anon, is it's very clear that whoever did this really planned this shit out. I've been calling them a mastermind for this whole case because, like, even though they're not the mastermind, obviously, but I've been calling them the mastermind of everything bad that's happened this chapter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't send links in this chat. Yeah. Yeah, Sparks, if you could send it to Sparks, who could send it to TA, who could send it to me, then we could watch it. Because apparently there's an episode missing from the playlist.
Boomerang!
You don't think any of the knives in here were the weapon, do you?
No way, they're not long enough. Just grab the biggest one you can find.
Right.
Yeah, if you had a knife that could go through someone's body, that's not a knife. That's a sword. Or
Yeah, we established it was a sword. She was killed by a sword.
Or a machete, but we don't have machetes in here.
We're gonna run out of time.
This is all my fault.
Huh?
If I didn't...
Amba.
This is all my fault. If I
Amba,
didn't take
don't
the
blame
report,
yourself.
we'd have the full investigation time. We wouldn't have to rush.
Amba.
If we can't get any justice for Mai, that's my
Amba.
fault.
It's in the past, okay? We're going to be
It's
fine.
okay.
We just need to be fast. We're already
We can
covering a
still
lot of
do
ground.
it.
But it's not enough.
We haven't lost a case yet, girl. I believe in us. We can pull through. I
Yeah.
don't care what people on Tumblr were saying. We can do this.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
Sparkles,
shit, Tumble.
send it when we get close to the ep, please.
Yes, please do.
Wait, the security footage!
Oh, right.
Right. I forgot.
We're gonna be fine, okay? Nobody else knows that there's cameras. I bet we caught the whole thing. Come on. It's gotta be done downloading by now.
But the door.
We'll come back for it. Okay, this is it. This...
Moment of truth.
This
Camera
is it.
time.
Is it done?
Yeah, it's done. Come here.
Find Mai.
I'm looking.
Where did she go after she left me in the stairwell?
Looks like she went upstairs.
Right. I remember that part. But to where?
It looks like we kind of lose her for a bit. The cameras in the fire zone are pretty damaged. Ah, there she is.
Oh!
She passes the school store, goes down the west wing,
All right.
then we lose her again.
Does she come back up?
Let me look. No, I'm not seeing her anywhere. That's the last time
She
the cameras got her.
disappears?
What about the pool? Did we catch anyone throwing her in the pool?
I'll check. What? The camera for the pool's completely unreachable.
You mean we got nothing from
Damn it. The
Nothing at all.
camera's busting?
I figured it was gonna not be accessible. I thought maybe someone
Of course it wouldn't be.
someone spray painted over the lens or something.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. God damn it. This person thinks of everything.
Why is it broken?
Does that mean somebody else knew about the cameras?
That or they were being systematic, just to be safe.
Well, in that case, wouldn't they have covered up more cameras besides just that one?
Maybe.
Did they break it on purpose?
No, I'm the only one who knew about the cameras. Why?
Oh, Wada! What about the arsenal? Did you catch anyone moving the stuff?
Oh, right. Let me check. What?
Nothing.
Don't tell me that's busted too.
Oh, hey! What about right there?
That's nothing.
What? No, go back.
It's nothing.
Wada, show me the video.
Seriously, it's nothing. I promise.
It's you going in and out of the arsenal.
But look, I'm not carrying anything, see? Definitely not like 100 guns and bombs and swords.
You would
Didn't
not
take
be strong
anything.
enough to
But
carry
why
all
were
that.
you in there in the
Look at
first
him.
place?
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, but what was he doing in there? He just ate the arsenal. Oh no.
Everything makes sense. Wada ate the arsenal. Case closed.
I can't let anyone else have these weapons, and I'm so hungry.
This is so complicated. Why is this case so complicated?
Yeah.
Wada?
What did you do?
Oh, jeez. Okay, look. I'm not mad, yeah? I just want to know why you were in the arsenal.
I was just...
Yes?
Did you hurt anyone? Okay, then I believe you. Come on, we should go check upstairs. That's the last place we caught her on camera, right? 3rd floor, West Wing? Let's go see if we can find anything.
There's always been something about Wada that makes me want to pick him up and carry him around.
Is it because he's a small lad who had a very sad life?
Yeah, probably.
You feeling okay?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You need a minute?
No. We need to keep going. We don't have enough time.
Right. Let's go.
So what evidence do we have right now?
Well, we know that we at least know 2 places that Mai was in before she died. So that's something.
Yeah, but like, other than that.
We know, like, Mai's injuries, and we know someone is setting up these traps for whatever reason, but we don't know why yet. We don't have a lot of concrete evidence about what happened.
Yeah, that's not a lot of evidence, Bubbles.
I know.
I'm worried.
We really don't have much to go on.
We don't even have the murder weapon.
Yeah. All we have
disappeared into the ether along with the rest of the weapons.
Yeah.
Seeing anything?
Nothing. Forget to have time. How the hell are we supposed to figure out who killed her without any fucking evidence?
That's what we were saying.
Yeah, Hiroaki understands too.
Are you okay?
Takeshi, is anyone okay in this situation at all?
Don't get mad at him. He's a little spacey.
I'm not mad. I'm just astonished. That is the worst question you could ask at this point in time.
Yeah, we kind of stopped being okay about a month ago. So,
it stopped being okay like 2 days into not being able to sleep.
Yep.
What? I'm fine. Shut up.
You're being weird.
We're 30 feet from a dead body, Takeshi.
I know, but like, you're being twitchy.
I'm not. Shut up!
Okay, jeez.
Sorry. I need to go do something. I'll be right back.
Wait.
Don't shoot up.
What?
This is not the time to shoot up.
Where are you going?
I said I'll be right back.
I know you did. I'm asking where you're going.
Do not do drugs in the middle of the investigation. Hiroaki,
Don't.
I swear to God.
Kamigawa, seriously. We're about to go on trial.
Just shut up, okay? Fuck! Get off my ass!
Is that why you've been so freaked out all morning? Because you've just been waiting to go shoot up again?
I've been freaked out because if we don't solve Mai's fucking murder, we're going to die!
So your solution is to go do some more heroin?
Yeah, that's not exactly going to help your investigative skills.
No, not at all.
Where are you going then?
He needs to get shipped off to a rehab program, quite honestly. This is ridiculous.
Mai's fucking murder, we're going to die!
So where are you going then? The Kamigawa, God!
Just give me a fucking minute!
No, because I'm not going to let you blow this for us. We need you at the damn trial. You're not going into a murder trial while you're high.
You're just assuming all this shit.
Then where are you going?
I can't fucking think right now, okay? I can't deal with this shit right now. I just...
It's not gonna help.
Oh, fuck off. The hell would you know?
What the hell would I know? I think anyone could probably guess that going into a murder trial while you're high is a bad fucking idea.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's correct and objectively a hilarious statement.
The husbands are arguing.
It's true.
High is a bad fucking idea. This isn't about you. You're endangering everyone else's lives. Plus my life, plus your life. Look, I'm sorry for yelling. Just, you can't. Just come upstairs with me, okay? We still need to check the student cafe. You can get through that at least. It'll only take a couple of minutes. You can wait that long, and if you can wait that long, you can wait a little longer.
Fine, whatever. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, that was close.
Maybe you should stay by the stairs.
That's not such a bad idea. Be careful.
Please don't let me fall through the floor. Oh, jeez, it's even worse than last time we were up here.
How bad?
The floor's completely falling apart. It's practically caving in.
Then we can't investigate in there? We have to. It's the last place we saw her. We have to check.
Tamba, there's nothing to walk on in there. We can't.
But we have to.
I'm sorry. We can't. The floor's gonna cave. We shouldn't even be up here.
So that's
this
it then.
sucks.
We're just done.
Yeah. We're done.
God, we did an awful job.
You did your best.
We
You did your best.
completely
It's
let her
not your
down.
fault this guy's so OP.
It's also not your fault that the people in charge of this game decided, hey, what if we made them do a horrible game and made this even more difficult from them? Well, it's already incredibly difficult for them. What if we put them on very hard mode?
Yeah, I mean, it would be easy to blame Tomba for halving the investigation time, but like, we knew what they were doing when they offered that as a punishment.
Yeah. Which makes me worried about what the other options would have been.
She wouldn't want us to risk our lives up here.
I know, just fuck. I feel completely helpless.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. We've never failed a trial before, right? It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, we can do it. We can.
Oh, fuck.
Attention, students. The time
We got nothing. We got,
allocated for your
like, nothing.
investigation has ended.
The complete turnaround. We can still do this. Attention, students. We've got nothing.
Well, we don't have any evidence, but that's fine. You know what? That's fine because we've overcome greater obstacles. We can do this. We are not going to die here. I don't care who this mastermind thinks they are, pulling all the strings like a puppet master. We overcome greater threats than some idiot playing puppet master, so we're going to do this too. I believe in us.
Yeah. Also, what about that episode that's not in the playlist? Are we there yet?
Listen, I haven't given up hope. I'm not giving up hope till the end. Before I had to leave Tumblr because of spoilers, there were people who kept saying, this is hopeless. Everyone's going to die. There's going to be a killer win, or we're all going to die. And that scared me. I'll admit, that really scared me. but I believe that we can do this. I believe we are strong. I believe we are smart. I believe we can put the pieces together.
Yeah. I've been so focused on this whole thing. I've been laying in the same position and now my arm is asleep.
I can't believe Bubbles' asleep arm is the culprit.
It was you, wasn't it? Ugh. Ow, 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 I cracked my wrist. Ow.
What? Imagine if Bubbles is the culprit. Would that be funny or what?
It was me all along.
Yes! Bubbles, you killed me? You were behind all this?
Truly, I was behind everything to kickstart my streaming career.
For he is the master of deception.
Yes, my machinations lay undetected for months, for I am a master of deception.
Blast 89, just so you know, I tend to refer to the group as we because and I've been doing this for a while because I kind of like putting myself and Bubbles into the situation with everybody else because it feels more immersive that way.
Yeah.
So hopefully you understand and don't get upset about that.
Yeah.
Your trial will begin.
It's for immersion purposes.
Come on.
Hold on. I need to get the. Okay, so is this the next episode that you just sent me, Sparkles?
Yeah, is it? Do we go to that one next, or do we watch, like, in what order would it be? Like, we're on episode 104.
Hold on a second.
Oh, it's after. Hold on.
It's after the episode before they go
so
into
we're
the trial
investigating
elevator.
this
So it'll be this.
Okay.
It'll be the going into the elevator episode and then this one.
All right.
Awesome.
All right, got it.
Thanks, Sparkles. You're the best.
All right, so we're investigating this entire place based purely on Shigeki's incoherent rambling.
Right.
Awesome. I've got total faith.
I'll send it to you, Bubbles, so that you can play it when the time comes.
Gotcha.
Wow, crazy! There's nothing here! Zero evidence whatsoever! Zero sign that she ever set foot in here! Zero sign of shit! Wasted our fucking time.
We've barely even looked around. Relax.
I don't feel like relaxing. I feel like living to see tomorrow.
Then investigate.
For what? We didn't find shit! We didn't find a single piece of evidence in this whole goddamn school!
That's not even true.
We found nothing, and now we're gonna die here because somebody couldn't go a fucking week without losing their shit and killing someone. That's fucking great.
Attention, students. The time allocated for
I
your
know things look
investigation has
hopeless
ended.
now. Oh, epic sky science.
Aw.
Please report to the
As I
trial
was saying, I
elevator
know
immediately.
things look hopeless now, but things looked hopeless for a lot of people in the last trial of the game. If they can overcome it, so can we.
Hey, welcome. You're just in time for the trial.
Listen, I'm keeping up hope even if no one else is.
I am.
Okay, well, yeah, you too. Awesome.
I'm always the hopeful guy.
Yeah, well, you are very hopeful, yes.
I support you 100%.
Thank you. I appreciate your support.
Yeah.
We've got no evidence, but that's okay. We can still win this.
Yeah. If we don't have direct evidence, we can at least use process of elimination.
Sure, the mastermind may seem like they hold all the cards, but they've all got weaknesses, and we'll find theirs. Oh, well, thank you for having no faith. That's really productive. I'm trying here, okay? I'm really trying. I'm really trying.
Where the hell is everyone?
I'm really
probably
trying.
taking-
We got you. It's okay.
Seriously, it better be a. They haven't mentioned the soul vote, actually. It hasn't really been brought up.
Yeah, that's a good question though.
Where the hell is everyone?
Yeah, well, I'm sure
It's
someone will
probably
ask.
taking them
Whatever.
longer to get down here because of Tomba's leg.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, hey, you made it out.
Hey,
Yeah,
they got the door open.
Yeah, good for them.
Wada and Tamba never
Finally,
came back.
took them long
sorry.
enough.
Then, how did you get here?
Honestly, I have no idea. The door just, as soon as the announcement played, it just kind of opened.
What?
Oh,
That's-
isn't
yeah,
that convenient?
Hmm.
Isn't that convenient? Now it opens. God damn it. They really did bench the smartest guy for the whole investigation, and now we have no evidence. Awesome. This is how we can still win this. I'm not in denial.
When the investigation ended, it just wasn't stuck anymore.
So sorry, we're here.
Oh crap! We totally forgot to come back for Hasagawa and Yanagi.
Thanks, guys.
Tamba. Oh, Tamba.
Did it.
Tamba should get her own sitcom. I'd watch the hell out of that.
Oh shit.
It's fine. We're out now. That's all that matters.
Yanagi?
Yeah.
You okay?
Hey, Yanagi?
He hasn't said a word since we told him.
I'm so worried about him. I'm sorry, buddy.
Just leave him for now.
Right.
Okay, time for the elevator. Then you play the episode I sent you, right?
Yep.
Let's get this over with.
Did you guys find anything useful?
Maybe. It's not great evidence.
Yeah.
I have some
Great.
camera footage.
So nobody found anything and we're about to go on trial.
No point in stalling.
Right.
Well, look at it this way. It could be worse. We could be going into this with no evidence and you high. But we're not doing that.
Everyone say thank you, Ojima, for preventing that.
Yeah.
Moment of truth, guys.
Yep.
Final class trial.
Yep. But before we do that, just let me hang on. Give me a second real quick.
Oh, geez, everything's bright red suddenly.
Yep. Here we go.
You okay?
Huh?
You're really not looking too great.
Wada? Wada? You okay?
Wada.
Okay, buddy?
Wada!
The
Oh.
Oh
hell?
my god,
Shut
he's
out.
dead. Again.
Can someone else grab him?
I've got him.
Wada! Wake
I'm
up!
so
What the
scared
hell
for him.
happened?
Yeah, this is concerning.
Wada.
Hey, Rabbit!
How
We need
long have
help!
you been without eating?
Too long.
We're here.
Wada, you need
Come on.
food.
Hang in there.
Okay, there we go.
And now back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Monomoko! Hey!
God, look how many of them aren't even here anymore.
It's a whole bunch of ghosts. Jeez. The trial 4 kids look especially bad.
Yeah.
Masanari passed out in the
Oh, we have
elevator.
no time to think
We
about
need
that.
help.
We've
Being
got a crime to
unconscious
solve.
during the trial is not against any school rules. Please take your places at your podiums. It's time for the trial to begin.
Here. I'll keep an eye on him at my podium.
Right.
Okay.
There. Can we start
So,
now?
Yeah.
It's kind of wild how like 4 people who are still alive are all in a row at the top like that.
Yeah. And it's just Ken and Yanagi at the bottom.
I guess so.
Then here's my first question. Why the hell are you alive?
What?
Whoa.
Kamigawa!
You were supposed to die, right? But you didn't. Hayashi did. So why the hell are you still here? You should be dead.
Okay, that's coming out strong.
This has nothing to do with the case. Do not start another fucking fight at the beginning of a trial where we already are running on, like, no evidence. Come on!
Do not blame her death on me!
The Kamigawa, seriously. We're 2 seconds in. Don't start.
Seriously? I'm just saying that if Tamba had died instead, Hayashi would still be here, and we actually like Hayashi. So I think it would have been a pretty damn good trade-off. Instead, we lost Hayashi and we got stuck with...
Hiroaki, if Mai heard you saying that, she'd punch you in the face.
You also could have died and we would have still had Hayashi, so there's that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Don't act like somehow you're the exception.
Tamba? You seriously think Tamba, of all people, deserves to get out of here more than Mai?
Enough! God! That doesn't mean it's Ruiko's fault!
You seem a bit worked up. Did something happen during the investigation?
Oh, shut up! Stop acting like you're so fucking smart, psychoanalyzing me or some shit. You're not.
You're such a prick. We've barely even started the trial. What are you even mad about?
I'm mad because you're here and Mai's gone.
I'm not acting like
Let's
she's
not
a
start
saint.
fighting.
I'm dealing with one issue at a fucking time.
We're all very upset here.
I called her out when she told him that too.
Yeah, the important thing is I don't think either of them did it, and if they're just going to snipe at each other, we're going to have a serious problem this entire trial.
Just duct tape both of their mouths at this point.
Shove them in a get-along shirt.
Yes, please. Please. I cannot deal with the constant fighting.
We're supposed to be a team.
Were we a team when you all threw your punishments on her?
Were we a team when you pushed me down the stairs?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, here we fucking go. Did you forget that you pushed me first? Did you forget that you told me I should—
For fuck's sake, enough! Can we focus? We barely have any evidence. We're already fighting. We're down a student, and Mai is dead. Are you all forgetting that? Can you shut up and focus?
Listen to him, please.
Please. Hey, look, Wada's stirring. That's good.
Hey, are you awake?
I'm really not feeling well.
Here, easy.
What do we do?
The trial will proceed as
Listen,
normal.
we gotta focus, guys. We can't fight. We
Right.
can't fight. I
Then
bet the
let's get
mastermind
started.
wants us to fight. That's why they sent her that note. That's why they sent Hiroaki his drugs. All this fighting, that's their fault too.
Yeah, seriously.
What are we talking about
So we
first?
gotta band
You're
together and take him
surprisingly-
down.
gung-ho considering the circumstances?
Because I don't want to waste any time. Let's just get this over with.
Tamba, can you talk about the body?
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, during all of this, Wada is also extremely malnourished and very, very lightheaded. So that's not helping anything.
Somebody give that poor kid a granola bar.
Please.
Of course.
Hold on. Actually, before we get to the body, can you guys start from the very beginning? Yanagi and I still don't really have a full picture of what happened.
The beginning? Like, where?
Going from just before the body discovery would be fine. I guess.
I can explain that. I was there when we found it.
Perfect. Explain.
Right. It was pretty early in the morning. Masanari and I were looking for you two. And for Mai, since you'd all kind of gone missing. We went down to the basement, and Masanari noticed that the pool doors were open. Which didn't make sense, because the morning announcement hadn't gone off yet.
So they should have been locked.
Right, exactly. We figured we'd see what was going on, so... we went in.
Mai was in the pool.
Right. She was floating in the pool, face down. We started freaking out a bit, and we were gonna look for something to pull her out with, but, Masanari fainted, so... After
Yeah,
that,
he's been doing that a lot.
You're kind of close to your mic.
Sorry.
Ruiko showed up.
It's okay.
Nakamigawa took Masanari off my hands, and I was gonna grab something to pull Mai out with, but Ruiko jumped in the water.
With your broken leg?
I wasn't really thinking.
I helped her pull Mai out. We started investigating after that.
Right. Okay. And just
All right, now that we're all
100%
caught
certain-
up to speed, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
She was face down?
Right.
Right.
So what were you guys doing all morning then? Just trapped in the medbay?
Right. The
Yep.
door wouldn't open.
Pretty
I walked
much.
up to the body discovery announcement and started trying to get the door open, but nobody could hear us.
Since you were probably off investigating.
Nobody found us until later on in the day, so we couldn't do much.
We couldn't even do anything in the medbay. It was pitch black.
Right, there was no power.
Christ. The smell of that place.
We were completely locked in from last night to this morning. We don't even know what you guys found.
Then we should start talking about our investigation finds, no?
That seems like as good a starting place as any.
Then we'll go first.
Right.
I figured that any killer with half a brain cell would have wanted to check out the arsenal, at the very least. I mean, there were guns and shit in there, right? If I was going to kill someone, I'd at least do some window shopping in there. So we went upstairs to see if we could find anything.
But when we got there, the arsenal was completely empty.
Completely empty. Someone had literally cleared out the entire place. There wasn't anything left.
But how is that even possible?
No idea. But just to be sure, I have to ask. Did anyone find any of the arsenal supplies during their investigation? Anything like guns, swords, bullets, poison, any of that shit? Great. So that means they're in a room we didn't check.
Where did you check?
Naturally.
We checked all the first floor labs, since they all would have been big enough. They've got to be in some stupid room like the main office or something. Somewhere we wouldn't think to check. Somewhere we'd never get around to. There's no inconspicuous way to hide that many weapons.
Do you really think they would just dump them in some random room like that, though? That their entire plan would hinge on us just not checking there? Doesn't that seem a little risky?
Well, what if that's what the door bombs were for? To keep us from investigating random rooms. If some of the rooms had bombs in them, we'd have to be a lot more careful about which rooms we checked, right?
This guy really thought of
I mean-
everything. Absolutely everything. And I hate it.
This is like some fourth dimensional chess.
And people thought Kanade was smart.
Remember Spart? No,
this-
she was Spart. Remember?
No, yeah, but this person is actually smart. This
Yeah.
is on a whole other level.
Yeah, seriously.
We're still gonna find him,
kind of
so don't you
were.
doubt.
The bombs were definitely there to keep us from investigating, if nothing else. But, that's not a bad theory. Wonder if that might be it.
Wait, what? How can you be sure that's what the bombs were for?
It makes sense, actually. It's against the rules to kill more than 2 people, right? So if the bombs had been meant to kill us, the killer would be putting themselves at serious risk. What if 2 more people died? They'd automatically lose.
So then, they were just to scare us?
Probably. That's likely why they were non-fatal.
Exactly.
But we still got hurt. Wada cut his forehead.
But he didn't die.
That might have just been a fluke.
It
Don't
was.
somebody think of Wada's forehead.
It is interesting that they actually started off with this whole bomb thing with the book that they gave Mai. Because think about
Yeah.
it. Like, what was the benefit of doing that exactly? Like, why clue everyone into the fact that they had access to bombs at all?
I don't know. Isn't it wild though? Weird shit has been happening this whole chapter.
Yeah,
which
with-
means that
With everyone getting
the
sick
mastermind's
too.
been planning this with this mastermind's been planning this out this whole chapter. This whole chapter.
Yeah, I guess it really depends on what kind of reward they must have gotten.
You're assuming that they got a reward.
I mean, it's the only way to explain how all this could happen, I think. I don't know, I'm just speculating.
I don't
That's all
think
we
they
can
were
do
really
at this
meant to
point.
kill us either.
But, I mean, were the bombs from the arsenal?
That's what I was wondering too. So I went to go check the library bomb from the other day. Matched up just fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why play your hand early like that? Like, imagine if Mai died and they were all investigating, and then they found the bombs. Like they just opened the doors anyway, and that's when they first encountered the bombs. But by bombing Mai first, they kind of clued everyone into that. So, what's their game plan?
I don't know. I'm sure there's some reason. I don't understand, like, most of this case, so I'm the wrong person to be asking.
So they were from the arsenal then?
Looks like it.
Which means that the killer definitely accessed the arsenal.
Right. So we can probably rule out the idea that Monomoko cleared the arsenal out. Or something. The killer was definitely using the supplies. So I think it's safe to say that they're the one who cleared everything out.
Then, anyone who went to the arsenal last night is suspicious. Right?
Wada did go to the arsenal. That's what she's about to say.
Why are you making that face? Tamba?
Well, I mean...
What did you see?
I don't really think it's anything bad, just...
What did you see?
I saw Wada go into the arsenal!
Tamba!
I'm sorry!
Wada?
The hell? When did you see that?
During the investigation, Wada was showing me the security camera footage, and the cameras caught him going into the arsenal in the middle of the night.
Security camera footage?
Wait, yeah, what?
You two had security camera footage?
Yeah, you probably should have led with that.
Yeah, that would have been really helpful.
Defense game,
And you didn't think to mention that?
Probably because it caught him going into the arsenal.
It's not that. I was gonna bring it up, of course. I was going to bring it up. I didn't do anything in the arsenal. Tamba saw the footage. She knows I wasn't carrying anything when I left.
I don't really think Masanori could carry all that stuff out of the arsenal, even if he wanted to.
I agree, but I also do love the image of him, like, bringing a bunch of weapons out, like, shoved in his cheeks like a squirrel.
That's hilarious. What a chubby bunny challenge.
Wada, where you going? Nowhere.
Bullets are tasty.
I'm sorry, we needed a laugh after all that.
Wada eating the arsenal is going to be my happy place during all this.
You guys laugh, but I know people with pica who've actually eaten bullets before, so it's not absurd.
Yep.
He's a bit tiny.
It's a lot of stuff. If he wasn't carrying anything when he left, that's probably a good sign for him.
And I wasn't. I really wasn't, Tamba. Please tell them I wasn't.
Well, yeah, that part's definitely true. He wasn't carrying anything when he left, but it's definitely still suspicious, right? I mean, we didn't see anyone else go into the arsenal. He was the only one.
Tamba, why are you throwing me under the bus?
I'm just telling them what I saw.
Well, hold on. Is it possible that the killer cleared out the arsenal before last night?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Bubbles was suspecting that maybe the killer did it ages ago.
Yeah,
I mean,
before.
if there's such a mastermind.
You guys weren't, like, diligently guarding the place. Anyone could have gone up there before all this happened. You just kind of agreed with Mai that you shouldn't go in there.
Yeah, you also agreed with Mai that you shouldn't go in the pool, and look how well that worked out.
Well, that was involuntary on her part.
Even so.
I mean, did you guys check that
The
far
killer
back on
went
the
into
footage?
the pool, didn't they?
No.
The mastermind went into the pool. They had to have.
Well, we don't know that yet.
only went as far as last night.
And no one else went into the arsenal.
But there's no way someone cleared it out before last night. Because it was still full when I went in.
Oh!
If you don't mind me asking.
How was it?
Weird.
Then I've got nothing. I don't know.
What were you doing in the arsenal
maybe,
in the first place?
Maybe they teleported it out.
I just wanted to make sure everything was still there. That stuff is really dangerous. So, yeah.
But there's no way that's possible then. I mean, the stuff couldn't have just disappeared. If Masanari's the only one
I'm telling
who
you,
went in,
it
then...
grew legs and it walked away.
It's as good as an explanation as any.
Where did everything go?
Well, I mean, did you see that it was gone?
What?
With your own eyes, I mean. Did you see that it was gone? Or did Hiroaki just tell you it was gone?
Excuse me?
No, I definitely saw it. I went inside.
Do you seriously think I tried to trick him like that? He was here for the entire investigation. He didn't even zone out once. Of course he saw it.
Right.
It was completely empty, top to bottom. There was nothing left.
Then what?
What's up?
I don't understand what's wrong with the cameras.
Can we talk about those cameras a bit more, actually? You got them as your reward?
Right. For the defense game, I got access to the school security cameras.
I didn't even know we had school security cameras.
But
Oh, we do!
they're not working. I thought they'd be worth the trade-off because they'd show us something important, but there's so much missing. Why didn't we catch someone else going into the arsenal? Why didn't we catch Hayashi dying?
This is the equivalent of like offering them a weapon and making them do the whole sacrifice of bodily integrity thing, and then the weapon they give them is just a Nerf pistol.
Not the Nerf pistol.
It's technically a weapon, but it's not gonna help you.
Well, I
get
suppose you
any
could whack
footage from
someone
the
over
pool?
the head with it.
True.
No. Because the
Think
pool
outside the
cam was
box,
completely
Bubbles.
unreachable.
Fair enough.
And I don't know why. We didn't even catch her going down into the pool. We're missing a ton of footage.
Okay, just what did you catch? Where was the last place you picked up Mai?
We saw her heading upstairs towards the research room.
What?
But we never saw her come back down. I don't understand how she got to the pool.
Yeah, she definitely would have had to pass in front of the cameras again. That hallway's a dead end.
And you never picked her up again? Anywhere else in the school? At all?
Wait, hold on. I'm more concerned with why the pool camera was unreachable. It was completely
Because
shut
someone
off?
broke it, obviously.
Can we please focus on one thing at a time? This debate is all over the place. We need to organize this. Hasegawa and I still don't even know what happened during the investigation.
Then let's get back on topic. We'll come back to the arsenal after.
Right. Where did you two investigate next?
After we checked the arsenal, we wanted to see if we could find the missing supplies. So we went to go check all the rooms that were big enough to hold them, starting with the first floor labs. Thing is, when we tried to check the engineering lab, the door exploded.
Right. The door bombs. Could you guys elaborate on those a bit?
A bunch of the rooms were rigged with door bombs. I don't know if it was random or if those rooms were important or what, but yeah, when we'd open the door, they'd explode.
Oh, I just had a thought.
What thought did you have?
The buckets. You remember those? Why they kept dumping
Of course
stuff
I
on
remember
Mai?
the buckets. Of course I remember those.
What if they were testing, like, the mechanisms for those to see if the door bombs would work?
Oh, that does make sense. Ooh.
Like, and the buckets were just there to throw everyone off and confuse them, especially since they were filled with random things that could be harmful, but they weren't really capable
Like
of harming them.
caltrop.
Yeah,
I remember the caltrops.
yeah, caltrops, gasoline, and I think it was chlorine from the pool.
All sorts of things.
Yeah, if that was just a test run, it would make sense.
Yeah, and like Poi's saying, the book bomb was also a test for the bombs. This motherfucker was testing everything!
Ugh.
Which rooms do you know were trapped?
Well, the engineering lab for sure.
And we set one off in the drama room.
And another one in the art room.
Pretty sure that's all, though.
Right. Okay. Thank you. That does seem pretty random.
Anyway, we didn't find anything in the labs. Not the arsenal supplies, at least.
We checked the woodshop for anything they could have used as a weapon, but there wasn't really anything that matched up with the wound.
What did the wound look like? I haven't really heard much about it.
Let's finish the investigation recap first, please.
Right. But it's all important, isn't it?
Honestly, our
is
investigation
true.
kind of ends there. And when we checked out the pool balcony and the student cafe like Ken told us to, but we didn't find anything. We actually didn't find much in the way of evidence at all. Anywhere.
Then we need to hear from Tamba Masanari.
Right. Where do we start?
With the body, I guess.
Right. Well, I mean, first off, she was in the pool, face down. You know that already. But, she had a pretty big wound on her stomach.
Vertical or horizontal?
Which one goes up and down?
Vertical.
Then, yeah, vertical. It was thin, well, like a knife. But, it was too big to be a knife.
It was really deep, too. It went all the way through her.
Right.
She got
Was
skewered
there
like a
any-
shish kebab.
Yep.
Anything else?
There was some blood soaked into the back of her clothes. She was mostly clean, since she had been in the pool, but, her back was still exposed, so I guess it just didn't get the chance to wash out.
We checked her mouth to see if there was any blood, since that's what she and Kamimura always did. But nothing. She did have some pretty nasty cuts on her hands, though.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They were pretty deep. All the blood had washed out of them. So, we got a pretty graphic look at them. Yeah.
And were those ones vertical too?
No, those ones were horizontal. They went all the way across her palms. Like, you know where the two big lines are at the top of your hands? Just under your fingers? Right there.
Right.
Did she fight back then? Those seem like the kind of cuts you'd get from, like, grabbing a blade. Maybe she put up a fight.
Well, I mean, the confusing part is that we didn't find any evidence in the pool room at all. No blood, no weapon, nothing. If she died there, shouldn't there be something?
Well, do we know she died there? I mean, who's to say
Yeah.
she didn't die somewhere else?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, the crime scene probably got confused again. Wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
Mm-hmm.
If there's no evidence at all, isn't that even more reason to think that she didn't die there?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, she has to have died there, right? There's no way anyone could have lifted her. She's way bigger than us. Nobody could have carried her.
Nobody at all? What about, like, Shigeki or Ruiko or something? They're athletes.
Tamba needed your help to pull Mai out of the pool, though.
Also, one of them has a non-functioning hand and the other a broken leg. Think, Takeshi.
Yeah, neither of them are pulling anybody out of the pool, much less Mai.
Plus, Shigeki's only got one working hand.
That's what I said. I'm so in
Why
sync.
are you-
I'm so in sync with this right now.
You're so in sync with Hiroaki, especially. You keep making all the same points he makes.
It's crazy.
You're a Hiroaki Kenny suddenly.
Wait, I don't do heroin though.
I thought you were a Ken Kenny. Now you're a Hiroaki Kenny?
What have I become?
Besides, we're not weightlifters or anything. We're both pretty lithe.
Indeed.
That's... yeah, that makes sense.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, sorry.
Is anyone
Are
going
you
to
gonna
feed
pass
him?
out
Is
again?
anyone going to feed
I'm
him?
just feeling kind of lightheaded. I might just sit for a bit.
You're really doing something well today.
Sparkles.
I resent that remark. Moving on.
Did something happen? Are you hurt?
No, no, I'm just tired.
Here, steady.
You can probably just sit on the floor for a bit. I doubt that's against the rules.
Right. What? Why are you staring at me?
When was the last time you ate? Yeah, go on.
We're finally figuring it out.
Maybe around when Watari died?
That long ago? That was a whole week ago, Lana!
Holy crap, dude.
You haven't eaten anything since then? Okay, seriously, does no one have like a granola bar or something? He needs something. He can't go that long without eating. He's gonna starve to death. I don't want him to make it through the whole killing game just to starve to death.
I'm very concerned.
Yeah, I'm concerned too.
What?
A week ago?
Masanari.
I'm sorry. I wasn't hungry, so...
There's no way you weren't hungry.
Can we go grab him something? Is that allowed?
I'm afraid that leaving the trial grounds during a trial is strictly prohibited. I'll
Okay,
have to
then
ask
can
you
you
to
grab
remain
him?
at your
Grab him something?
Please?
podiums.
He needs food.
Why haven't you been eating?
Seriously, a whole week. That's way too long.
It's definitely not good for you.
I didn't have anything. Someone took the food from my room.
From your room?
He had a snack stash under his bed. Remember?
Honestly, I completely forgot.
It's been missing. Maya was gonna help
Yeah,
me
but-
find it.
Okay.
Then you
Wait.
still have a kitchen.
Wait. Wait. Crazy thought. Hear me out, though.
Okay.
Remember my theory about the buckets and the bombs? What
You'll
if
have to remind me.
they did the buckets to test if their bomb thing would work?
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
What if they found a way to hide things and they wanted to make sure that they could clear out the room of something and then no one could find it? Like what happened with the arsenal. What if they tested that first, but with his food stash?
That sounds so likely.
Yeah. Like
Holy shit.
maybe
Are we
these
dealing with
weren't
some kind of
this was all
Are we
premeditated.
dealing with some kind of super genius? I swear to God, they're so smart. They think of everything, and we have like no evidence.
Yeah, they thought of this whole plan and they actually tested it out beforehand.
What the hell? I'd almost be impressed if not for the circumstances.
Yeah.
I had nothing to eat. I couldn't.
Oh,
Also, that's incredibly cruel, doing that with his food stash, especially since he doesn't eat anything else.
Yeah, what the fuck, whoever you are.
no. That's not an excuse. You had a whole kitchen plus the storage room. You could have eaten. Your bed
That's what I said.
isn't the end-all be-all of food.
Well, I mean, where did it go, though? Who took it?
I have no idea.
Did anyone find any signs of it during the investigation?
It's probably in someone's dorm room.
Yeah, we didn't actually check anyone's dorms this time around, now that I think about it.
That's because
swear to
checking
God,
the dorms is a
If the entire arsenal is just in somebody's room, I am going to lose it.
giant waste of time. It's never helped us, and it takes like the entire investigation. All we ever find in the dorms are a bunch of red herrings.
That's not entirely true. Since we found Okazaki's printed room key in the dorms, and Okazaki's saw, and Okazaki's knife.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but you
most of
found
the
those
time-
things in Wada's room. It was a big, massive red herring.
Yeah.
They're completely useless.
Except they're not completely useless. Why did you guys not check the dorm rooms?
I'm actually with him on this one. There's no way we would have had time to check all the dorms.
And whose fault is that?
Don't start.
Limited time
Okay,
today,
but,
guys. Limited time.
Also, she just sided with you.
One dorm? Hayashi's dorm? Or like, even just the dorms of every student that's still alive?
But we aren't allowed in our dorm rooms anyway, right? So
Oh yeah,
There
forgot
couldn't-
about that.
Oh yeah. Never mind then.
We never did,
anything there either
never
way.
did find
The
out
rabbits-
who got that reward. Who took that? Who made us? Who locked us out of our dorm rooms? Did we? We never found out who took the reward that caused that punishment.
Yeah, not
You know,
really,
Tom
no.
and Wada took the other two.
Who the heck was the third person?
That's what we have to
Said
find
we weren't
out. I
allowed in
think.
our dorm rooms until the next killing. After they killed Hayashi, they could use the dorm rooms as much as they wanted.
Listen, we did the best we could. At least the rest of us actually investigated. You've got a lot of nerve to judge our investigation when you didn't find
But
any
that's
evidence
not
at all.
fair. He was stuck in the med bay. I'm sure he
I
would have
was locked in the
investigated
med
if
bay,
he
though.
wasn't
I mean,
stuck in the med bay with Yanagi.
Yeah.
we'd have had more time if someone didn't get our investigation
Please,
cut
let's
in
not
half.
start this
You
fight
cannot
again.
seriously be harping on this right
Mama,
now.
please.
Harping? You call that harping? Oh, I'll show you harping.
You're all gonna be harping if you die here.
I should not be laughing. I should not be laughing at that.
Yeah? Go on. Show me harping.
You made an executive decision on the group's behalf to fuck us all over for your own benefit. You sentenced us all to death, including yourself, just for some bullshit reward that we still don't even know about. It turns out you didn't even need it because Ayashi died anyway.
Just shut up. God.
Oh, yeah, great comeback, Tamba. Real smart.
You
I
have
am
done the same
actually
thing
going
in
to
my
bash my
position.
head
I
against
knew
my
you
stress
would.
rock.
Everyone knows you would because you're selfish.
So then you admit it was selfish of you.
No, I wasn't. I
Why
didn't.
are there podiums right next to each other?
Because whoever put this game together is cruel.
Ah.
Because I was scared. Because somebody told me they were gonna kill me.
Oh, so that's unthinkable. But when you tell me that I should kill myself, that's totally fine.
You know what? Yeah, it is. Because the
Whoa.
fact that you even tried to kill
Tamba!
yourself and yet you're still
Tamba!
here is just.
Too far,
Do you know
too
how
far.
fucked up that is?
We're not talking about this.
Amba, let's not do that. Bad, Tamba, bad.
This is a bad train of thought, and we should get off it at the next station immediately.
God, they both suck. Affectionately, I still love them both, but they both suck.
Yeah.
Who wanted to escape? You know who wanted to go home? Isuno, Sasaki, Chiba, Harada, Kamimura, Suno,
Oh,
Oka.
don't even go there. Shut the hell up.
If you, the guy who didn't even want to be here anymore, had just killed yourself when you wanted to kill yourself,
Ah!
we could have gotten a free fucking round at the very least.
What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Tamba, stop! Tamba! What a cruel thing to say to someone.
I'm in shock, honestly.
Also, point, yes, they totally did.
Yeah, for real.
There's no way
Jesus
you'd
Christ,
be saying
Tommy,
that
you
shit
can't
if it had
talk
been
like that.
Kamimura trying to.
Enough! Both of you!
I needed my reward to be safe. I needed my reward because I want to live.
We don't even know what your reward is. Tell us.
Hey, you feel like sharing that?
Yeah, we know what Wada's is. We don't know what yours is, and we don't know who the heck the third person's is.
Jesus Christ, anybody want to switch podiums?
Please.
Sorry that you can't grasp that.
You didn't even need it! You weren't in danger either way! Clearly! Since Hayashi's the one who ended up dead!
Yeah, because I wasn't around.
Then you admit that it's your fault!
What? That's not what I.
Where
Oh
even
my God,
were
it's
you
not
last
her
night?
fault.
Where were you last night?
On the balcony with Takeshi, who can back up my testimony and prove I was there. Your turn.
Well, I mean, what about Wada? Why are we all so quick to move on from him going to the arsenal in the middle of the night?
It's suspicious, but it's not what we're talking about right now. Where were you?
Tamba, I have a question, if you don't mind. What was your reward?
Thank you. Finally, can we talk about this?
Jesus! Yes, please tell us!
I mean, does it matter since the game's nearly over anyway?
Yes, it does.
Just tell us, Tomba, please!
It does.
God, enough of this! Just answer the damn question already! You're wasting our fucking time!
Nakamigawa!
Tamba, Nakamigawa, stay over there.
Seriously? I wasn't going to hit her or anything, God!
Then stay over there. You've caused her enough damage.
Oh, this
shit.
is rich. This is so fucking rich. Where was this whole protective night shtick when she pushed me down the stairs? Huh? Oh, I think you're forgetting that all I did was fight back.
And then you
That's
pushed
not
her down the
fighting
stairs.
back.
You both
She
pushed
never
each other
act-
down the stairs.
She pushed you down the stairs.
Because I caught myself. I did the exact same thing to her that she did to me. The only difference is that she actually fell.
That's a massive difference.
You're such a shallow moron. It's genuinely unbearable.
Excuse me?
Yeah, mad? I'm right. When it's time
This is
for
not
getting her,
helping.
despite the
None
fact that
of
she's...
this is helping. Please, let's stop fighting. Let's stop fighting.
Been a miserable fucking monster all goddamn week. You're practically on your knees trying to defend her. Oh, but when I'm the one she's been fucking with for like 7 days straight, you couldn't care less. Because what? Because I'm not a girl? Because I'm Hiroaki? What's your take? Because I genuinely can't fucking tell.
Hey, excuse me. Can we please get back to the trial? There are a few things I
please,
still want to clear up
please.
before we go any further.
Fine. Go ahead.
Right.
I'm actually going to lose my
Tama and
mind.
Wada, why did you two never come back to open the medbay door? We were waiting for you.
Right. We went up to the art room to look for the alcohol, like you said. We set off a door bomb while we were up there, but we went in anyway. And, yeah, nothing. We couldn't find a single thing in Ojima's bag. So we figured that if we couldn't find anything there, we would go down to the kitchen and grab a big knife to pop the door open with. But then we remembered we still had to check the security footage, and we were running out of time. So we booked it upstairs. But we kind of had to cut you loose. Sorry.
I'm still confused on why the medbay door wouldn't open in the first place.
I mean, it probably just got stuck, right?
There's no way it was just stuck. We tried everything to get it open. We were pounding on that door for hours. We did everything short of breaking it down. It was definitely sealed.
It had to be something like holding the door shut one way or another, because you guys said it doesn't lock.
They mentioned the possibility of glue earlier. Is it possible that somebody came up behind them and glued it shut?
That had to be the fastest acting glue ever made.
Then I don't know.
Either that or it was, like you said, some kind of sealant, which I guess that would take faster. I'm not an expert on that.
I mean, they weren't even in the medbay that long before they realized the door was locked, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
Sealed?
Yeah, with wood glue or super glue or something like that.
But why would someone superglue the door?
To lock you in. Probably.
Honestly, yeah. That's the only option I can think of. Someone did it to trap us inside.
So you think it was on purpose then?
I do. I'm not sure if it was to lock us specifically inside, but it was definitely intentional, if nothing else. Maybe we just got hit at random.
But how would anyone even know we'd be in the medbay? It's not like Tamba's injury was a scheduled event, not to mention the fairly uninviting state of the place. How could they have expected us to go there?
Well, that's a pretty easy question. Who sent you to the medbay?
My?
Ding ding, there you go. That's who could have predicted you'd end up in the medbay.
What are you implying?
But that still doesn't make any sense, right?
Yeah,
I known that Tomba was gonna break her leg.
Are you seriously trying to say that Hayashi was the one who glued the doors? You're throwing her under the bus at her own murder trial?
I don't even know anymore.
What kind of train of thought are we on right now? This is a very different one, and I don't like it.
Are we saying she's the one responsible for all this?
I don't know, man.
We just did a a suicide last trial. We're not doing that shit again.
Does anything else make sense?
I don't care if
She
Hama
sent
was
them to the med
technically the culprit. It was a suicide. Shut up.
If the person who sent them to the med bay is the same person who glued the doors, then she glued the doors.
But, I mean, we don't know that whoever sent them to the med bay also glued the doors. That's just a guess.
God, this better not be another fucked up, convoluted suicide.
That's what you said.
Now I'm the Hiroaki Kinney.
We
God
are
damn it.
we are all Hiroaki on this day.
Seems so.
If she's pulling a Watari, I'll be mad.
She's not. You're being completely ridiculous right now.
Also, pulling a watery is an awful way to put it. Don't do that.
Yeah. Like, put some respect on my girl's name, you asshole.
I can't even begin to grasp what you're suggesting. Mai didn't kill herself. It had to have been someone else who sealed the doors.
Actually, the more I think about it, the less outrageous it gets.
No, she had cuts on her hands. Like that doesn't make any sense.
She fought back.
She sent her
Besides,
to the med bay.
she wasn't suicidal in the slightest. There were no signs. None.
Yeah, so she definitely knew that's where you went. But when you never came back, she never came to look for you. Weird.
But because she was occupied with Tamba.
What would Mai even gain from locking them in the med bay, though? That doesn't really benefit her, does it?
Unless Mai was cooking up a little murder plan of her own.
Shut up!
Here we go again.
What have you been talking about? Mai wouldn't kill anyone. She would never do that.
Again,
She wanted
not
to
a
keep us
defense,
all safe.
just a character witness testimony.
You've met her. Do you
What?
seriously
Oh
think
my
she
God.
would do something like?
Bubbles. I need to rant for a second, because
Go for
this
it.
whole game, this whole game, Hiroaki and some other people as well, so it's not just him, keep saying you can't just say they wouldn't do that. But like, how's our character witness testimony means so little? But have we ever been wrong when we said so and so wouldn't do that? Because we know these people. We've spent time with them.
It's funny though because like they wouldn't do that. It's kind of a moot point when you consider, yeah, they didn't do it. Most of them acted on impulse or it was completely accidental. Like with Keizo and Sawa.
Yeah, I still maintain that was not at all his fault, and he shouldn't have been executed for it.
Yeah.
And of course, Hama just opened a door. That wasn't his fault either.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with the other two,
The
Sasaki snapped.
Yeah.
She just I can't really blame her for that. Okazaki's a whole different beast, but
Yeah. But like that's the whole thing. Like we talk about how they wouldn't do these things, but it also ends up kind of being a moot point because they like a lot of these killings really weren't, well, aside from Okazaki, but yeah, this isn't like an active murder that we're talking about.
Intentional. This guy was intentional. This one was
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
intentional.
Yeah, so at this point, I think character testimony should be on the table.
Okay.
That.
I just get confused
I don't
sometimes.
know
I don't know what I'm saying
And
anymore.
frankly,
This case
if
has
you
confused
guys-
me and scrambled and ambled my brain.
Like that.
I've met her. I don't know her. And frankly, if you guys treated me how you treated her during Loyalty Game, I'd be pretty eager to kill you too.
Hey,
Might
that was
not
her
like
damn
you.
idea.
He wouldn't hurt any of us.
Didn't she slap
She was the
Wada
one
across?
She was the one saying, "Give me the punishments." You're acting like everybody just spontaneously decided to give them to her without any input from her. But she was the one who insisted that she take all of them.
Hiroaki, are you projecting?
Just a bit.
I think he's projecting.
The face in
Totally
our
projecting.
first week here,
I-
and she practically threw Okazaki after she found out what she did to Wada.
You-
Not that any of that's relevant, but I'm just saying, she would hurt us. So that defense doesn't really make any sense.
That's very anecdotal of you, though. Like, you saw what Mai was trying to do throughout the days leading up to this. She was trying to protect everybody. She did feel a sense of responsibility for everyone here. Like,
Yeah.
to the point
That's why
that,
she was following all those notes and taking all those punishments.
yeah, even if it was going against what a lot of us would argue would be, our best judgment, don't listen to the notes especially if they keep hurting you. But she was still doing it because obviously that meant someone was doing something. They were planning something. And those were concrete
Yeah,
actions that you can judge her by. So I don't think that Mai really would be the kind of person to kill someone unless we're talking about maybe whoever was behind this. Because, in the sad scenario where that happened, I could imagine her killing that person to try and protect Tamba and everyone else, and then just going along with her execution. But that's not what happened here.
yeah, yeah. And don't you remember what those notes kept saying? It kept saying stuff about like how there was about how they needed her help to escape.
Yeah. And again,
Of
like,
course, she followed that.
yeah, she was so motivated to protect everybody. Like, even just a cursory glance of her behavior compared to where she was from day one, she really did come to care about everybody here. So I can't believe that she would be planning a murder of some kind. Maybe she,
Definitely not.
maybe she did have a weapon. I grant that, but I don't see her actually killing anybody who wasn't threatening the others in the process.
Yeah, she was a protector.
Yeah, and that's true too. Like, escape could be right around the corner, so we have to get this right somehow. And I feel like everyone is just kind of throwing out theories based on whatever evidence that comes to mind because they don't have
I
much
mean,
evidence to go on.
yeah, it's not like we can actively blame them. We do kind of have like nothing. I still believe, okay?
Yeah. And I gotta say, as much as I've made fun of him for it, if anyone knew Mai as a person in this game, it would be Shigeki.
Definitely.
We
He
didn't
really
do
loved her.
anything. We're wasting time on this. It's pointless. Let's just move on already.
I'd rather not be executed. So regardless of whether or not you buy it, I feel like we should discuss it at the very least. Once it's discussed, we can rule it out and move on. Then she'll be completely vindicated.
But we don't have to discuss it. We don't have to vindicate her. We already know that she's innocent.
God, how many times do we need to rehash this? That's how a trial works. We need to rule out every conceivable possibility. You think we ever would have gotten past Watori's trial if we didn't think outside the box? You think we would have gotten past Chiba's? Beyond a reasonable doubt. That's the tagline. We need to exhaust every avenue.
Who?
Okay, I will grant him that is a reasonable line of thinking too.
Yeah.
At least discuss the
Think outside
possibility.
the box.
Yeah.
She even
Thinking
killed.
outside the
Who
box
was
is very important.
the target? How would us being locked in the medbay contribute to that in any way?
I mean, I definitely agree that it's worth discussing, but I have to admit, I'm kind of lost too. If it was her murder plan, how did she end up dead? I don't think there's anyone in the school that could actually overpower her in a fight.
Okay, see? Totally valid question, totally valid concern. This is why we're discussing it, so we can pursue the idea and rule it out.
Then, I guess we should figure out where Mai went last night. After Tamba got hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, where'd she go next?
She was probably following
Well,
another
Skater
damn
Boy?
note if I had to guess.
Where'd she go?
Did he just call him Skater Boy?
He sure did. That same joke that you have privately made to me several times.
It is funny.
He was a skater boy.
Mai said, "See you later, boy." Oh,
Why'd you have to make it sad?
I made myself
Shut up.
sad with that one.
I hate you.
Well?
I mean, I didn't actually see her again after that. The last time I really spoke to her was in the student cafe. After that, we ran to go help Tamba, and then I didn't see her again.
The student cafe? What was she doing in there?
It's kind of hard to explain.
Was it about the notes?
The one she interrogated us over?
That would be the case, yes. She was following them.
Still?
Could you explain the notes a bit? I haven't really been following that,
Oh, that's a whole
saga.
saga.
Yeah.
Hey, that's what I just said. We're on the same wavelength.
She had been receiving notes for a few days now, telling her to go to various rooms or do various things that would help us escape. It was the notes that led her to activating that explosive in the library. It was the notes that had her setting up all those bucket traps above the doors. It was the notes that brought her up to the student cafe. But I don't actually know where the next one told her to go.
What? But that's important! I bet she was following a note when she got killed! You don't have any idea?
Genuinely, I don't. Typically she'd tell me, but we didn't really get the chance to discuss it.
Then maybe she was sent up to the 4th floor West Wing. That's where the cameras caught her last. It would make sense if that was the last place she went.
Well, I mean, what did the note actually say? We don't have it? We can't just check. Did you guys at least look for it? You looked for it, right? You checked her pockets?
How could we? We didn't know. Yanagi was the only one who knew, and he was stuck in the med bay with you.
Yeah, you're asking a lot of them, Ken. They're not smart.
Unfortunately.
That seems like it was probably an extremely crucial clue, so I
Sorry,
think
we're
it
shitty
probably should have been
investigators.
This is us playing on extreme difficulty.
Yeah, for real. No wonder it's the final case.
Yeah. No, you could still get a wet piece of paper out. You probably couldn't read it very well.
Yeah, but I was about to say, would it be readable?
Depends on what was, like, how the writing was done, like what kind of method you used. If it was ink, definitely not.
Which means that it was definitely ink, given everything we know about this guy.
Yeah.
Check her pockets.
Well, we're not actual detectives!
No, but if you could think of it, we could have thought of it too.
That might be optimistic.
It's fine. Just let's move on.
Note or no note, I'm pretty sure she went upstairs. That's the last place we caught her on camera. Heading up towards the resource center.
But if the last place she went to was the resource center, how did her body end up in the pool?
I mean, that part I'm not so sure about.
Well, she can teleport, right?
The rabbit teleported her. Mai can't actually teleport.
Mai... Takeshi!
Did he think that Mai had teleportation powers this whole time?
I can't believe Mai is Nightcrawler.
I can't. What the hell, Ojima?
I think we can rule that possibility out regardless.
I mean, can we? We know that Mai had a penchant for destroying the school. Is it totally out of the question to think that she thought she found an escape route, started trying to bust her way out, and got teleported by the rabbit again?
Okay, I was going to ask, are we sure that Mai can't teleport? That's where I thought she was going with that.
Yeah, it would have been really funny if Ojima had asked Mai if she could teleport while she was still alive. I can only imagine what her reaction to that would have been.
Probably something like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Monomoko teleported her out of the school last time. Why would she just teleport it to the pool this time?
It does raise the question, though. What happens if Monomoko kills a student? How do we vote?
In the event that I take the life of a student, a trial will not be held. I can assure you of that.
Okay.
Good to know.
We just need to figure out how Mai could have gone from the resource center to the pool undetected.
Well, we never actually saw her go into the resource center. Just towards it.
Then is it possible that she actually didn't go to the resource center? Maybe she walked straight past it.
What other rooms are over there, though?
The supply closet, the home ec room,
Wait, that was
and
an
the sewing
actual
room.
theory?
Yeah.
People were thinking the rabbit did it?
I feel like it's been pretty well established that if Monomoko kills someone, there wouldn't be a trial. Why is that a theory?
Yeah, besides, I don't think it would fit very well for Monomoko's on and off growing a conscience arc.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, what's left of it anyway.
And did you guys check any of those rooms?
I mean, we tried to check the resource center, but the floor was practically gone. It's really falling apart there. It wouldn't have been safe.
We didn't think to check the other 3, though. Either way, the sewing room's entire floor is missing, so it's not like we could have done much investigating.
You made the right call. It's not safe up there.
You'd certainly know.
Which cameras did you two actually check? Why weren't you able to check the resource center cameras?
They were too damaged from the fire. A lot of the cameras on the 3rd and 4th floor were like that. Completely out of commission.
Can confirm.
We were running really low on time. So, we only really got the chance to check out the rooms we needed to check out. Plus anywhere we spotted Hayashi, which was pretty much just the West Wing.
Then, is it possible she went to the home ec room instead?
The hell would she do that for?
Well, I mean, what would she go to the resource room for?
No. Hold on. That makes sense. The home ec room connects to the sewing room, right? And like Thomas said, the sewing room floor is completely gone. If Mai had gone to the sewing room, she would have been able to drop down to the computer lab on the 3rd floor without getting spotted at all. If the cameras in the fire zone really were damaged, she wouldn't have been picked up.
But why would she want to do that?
I'm honestly not really sure. The only thing I can think of is that she didn't want to be spotted.
What? By who?
What is she, Solid
By
Snake?
us? By the cameras?
I mean, if it were about the cameras, she'd have to have known about the cameras in the first place.
But I never told anyone about the cameras. Tama was the only person I told, and that was after Maya had already died.
Well, I mean, the pool camera was broken, right?
Yeah,
Someone
so
broke
I'm thinking
So
the
someone-
killer. I'm thinking that that person knew about the cameras as well somehow.
They'd have to.
have had to have known about the cameras. If the pool camera's broken, then is that proof that Mai knew about it?
If you're implying that Mai knew about the pool camera and destroyed it herself, I feel the need to point out that that doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it though? If she knew about the camera, she could break it.
Why would she break the camera at the scene of her own death?
I mean, either way, she couldn't have, right?
That implies that she knew about her death.
Are we really going back to the suicide theory?
No, I'm just thinking, like, I don't know. Maybe it's possible whoever was doing this wanted to meet her in the pool room or something, and there was like a stipulation about the camera or something. I don't know. Either way,
I don't know.
Mai had some kind of plan going on, it sounds like.
Possibly.
I mean, how would she have even known about the cameras? Wada didn't tell anyone.
Unless he's lying.
Huh?
Masanari?
I'm not. I mean, I didn't. I didn't tell her anything.
Can you prove it, though? Because I can't think of any other way she'd know about the cameras. Nobody else could have told her, right? You were the only person who knew.
Couldn't she have just spotted them on her own?
We've been here for over a month. Have you spotted any cameras?
I mean, good point, I guess.
I mean, at the very least, Mai knew something we didn't. I can't think of any other reason why she'd be so willing to follow those notes around. She was always so careful and cautious, and, well, I mean, in the early days of being here at least, but still, I don't see why she would have followed those notes without a good reason.
She was trying to help us, that's why.
So, do you guys think I killed her?
I mean, I don't think you didn't kill her.
What?
Why were you in the arsenal last night? Easy question.
I already told you.
Okay, let me make it even easier. Why were you actually in the arsenal last night?
I already told you, though.
Hey, easy, let's just... Wada, can you give us a full testimony? Just to clear up the timeline.
A full testimony? Where should I testify from?
From when Tamba fell to the body discovery.
Right. After Hasagawa and Shigeki ran down to the med bay, I went off with Ojima to find Kamigawa. But Ojima wanted to talk to him alone, so he went to go find him by himself. So I went back to the stairs, where Mai and Tamba were.
Right.
I sat there with them for a bit. But then Mai said she had to check on something, and told us to wait there. So I waited there, but she never came back.
And we definitely waited for a while.
Yeah, nobody was coming back though. Not Mai, not Ojimon Kamigawa, not Hasegawa and Shigeki. And I mean, Tamba's leg was really hurting, so...
Imagine how
I went to
scary
see if
that
I
must
could
have
find
been
any-
for him.
Yeah, for real.
Like, everybody's
squint-
disappearing and you're left stuck with the injured girl.
Mm-hmm.
with, just to make sure it stayed, like, steady or whatever.
Sorry for not coming back, by the way. We figured that between the 5 of you, you probably had it handled.
It's fine. But, yeah. I went to the drama room, 'cause I know they've got, like, throw pillows and stuff in there. So, I got some of those, plus some sweaters from the costume cabinet to tie them up with, plus some rulers from the classrooms. The drama room's actually where we found the crutches, too. Pretty nifty supply.
He's no orthopedic surgeon, but he got the job done.
Right. I'm...
I've had a 5 stars.
No, whatever she said, but I got the job done. Anyway, after that, Tamba said she wanted to go look for Mai.
Yeah, that's a good thought too. That's a scary thought too. The idea of being like not only in this group in this building during this game, but the fact that as more and more people diminish, it just gets a lot quieter.
And bigger.
Yeah, there's less people and less voices, and you just kind of have to deal with that.
I still hear the voices every day.
Yeah.
Also, Sparkles, you're right. She would be proud of him.
Mm-hmm.
I offered to come, but she wanted to be alone, so yeah, we split up.
And then? Well?
Mm-hmm.
Wada?
Wada, seriously, this is life or death.
I just... It sounds bad.
What do you mean, it sounds bad?
I don't want to incriminate myself. I didn't do anything, but it sounds bad.
Well, if it sounds bad, tell us what it is, and then we can talk about it, and it'll sound not as bad. If you just keep saying it sounds bad, it really makes it sound suspicious.
Yeah, exactly.
Wada, whatever you say, or whatever you did, we promise to look at the entire situation objectively. We don't want you to be guilty. We just want to figure out what happened.
I went to the arsenal to get a gun.
I knew it.
A gun! You knew it?
Yeah, I had a feeling he probably went there to grab a weapon or something to defend himself or Tamba.
Wada's got a gun! Oh dear.
It's Wada with a gun.
Oh my god, it's Wada with a gun!
What?
For what?
Oh boy.
Masanari, why would you need that?
Just a small one. Like a little handgun for self-defense. I was alone, and everyone was off separately, and I was stressed, and I didn't know how else to keep myself safe, because I'm not good at fighting or anything like that, so I was never gonna use it, I promise. It was just to scare people off.
I mean, waving a gun at someone is pretty terrifying, as it is.
I mean, we already saw what would happen if somebody shot a gun.
Yeah, and he proved he's willing to stab people like he did with Okazaki.
Mm-hmm. But it's all fine because she wasn't even shot. She was stabbed.
Yeah.
Someone tried to attack me. I don't even know how to load it.
What?
I'm just saying, Wada has more guts than a lot of people give him credit for. Like, you push him,
I know
he's not going to fall over. He's going to fight back, and I respect that about him.
He might look like just a shy little guy with more issues than a psychology textbook, but he's got some fight in him.
Although that is true, he probably would have dislocated his shoulder if he tried to shoot it. Or he.
Really? That's a thing that can happen?
Oh yeah, the recoil from guns can be pretty serious. A lot of people don't realize that, and they end up hitting themselves in the face because the gun shoots back and just smashes them.
How?
Yeah, it hurts.
What happened next?
I just shoved it in my pocket and went to the EV room. I figured I was the only person who really comes around the EV room anymore, so it would probably be safe. I hid out in the dark room until morning. I mean, I fell asleep for a little bit, but I was pretty much up all night.
And then?
When I woke up, I couldn't get back to sleep. And I kept thinking about how weird it was that everyone went missing after leaving Tamba. So, I went to go find Ojima. I'd figured I'd check the balcony since he spends a lot of time up there, so... I mean, I didn't want to look for everyone alone. So I woke him up and asked if he'd come look with me.
Yep, that definitely happened.
We figured we'd start in the basement and work our way up. So we went downstairs to start investigating. But we noticed the pool door was open. The morning announcement hadn't gone off yet, so it should have still been locked. We went inside to check it out, and there was Mai.
I mean, I guess that all checks out. Kind of.
Well,
Kind of.
hold on. Does it? Wada, you weren't allowed in the basement, right? That was your dare. You couldn't go back into the basement until the next killing took place.
Oh shit, I completely forgot about that.
That's a very
Yeah.
interesting point, Hasagawa.
I just forgot. I swear.
It has to be a misunderstanding. He wouldn't.
He wasn't allowed in the basement until the next murder took place. That was the rule. So if he knew he could go into the basement, he knew Mai was dead.
It's not like that. I had no idea.
Alternatively, he forgot and went down there and wasn't punished for it. Which means that now
Because Mai was dead.
Yeah, which
The
means
murder had taken place.
at least in one way, we've established a time frame.
Yay, I guess?
Question mark?
I wasn't allowed to go down there.
How could you possibly forget that? It was like your only dare.
I don't know. I just forgot. I swear.
He hasn't been eating. His brain is probably running on fumes at this point.
Yeah, poor
It's
kid.
really not a defense. Think about it. You know Mai's dead in the pool, so you know you can go downstairs without issue. You bring Takeshi with you, so the body discovery announcement will activate.
We forgot
You lead him
too, and we're not starving.
Yeah.
straight to the pool because you know she's in there, and then you pretend to be all shocked when you find her.
But I didn't.
Setting up pretty nicely now, I think. I mean, you were there when Mai was investigating and explaining Okazaki's door trap, right? No wonder you'd know how to set your own bomb traps on the doors. And don't try to play dumb on that one either. We know you've got engineering skills. We were all there when you took apart the shake light.
Kamigawa, seriously, I just forgot. I didn't know she was dead. I swear I forgot.
You knew how to set the bombs. You knew you were allowed to go to the basement. You were the only person who went to the arsenal in the middle of the night. You were the only person who knew about the cameras. So that's why the pool camera ended up broken. Not sure how we didn't realize it sooner. Of course you'd be the one to break it. It's like you said, right? You didn't tell a single other person about the cameras.
I forgot.
I'm not liking this. No. Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
This
Don't
is the
freak
worst
out.
time to
Please
freak
don't
out.
Not in the middle of a trial, please.
I forgot. I promise. I can't think anymore. I can't do this anymore. I'm tired. I can't. I'm starving. I'm exhausted. And I'm scared. I can't think anymore. I can't. I forgot. I promise. I forgot. I promise.
We know you forgot.
I just forgot. I wasn't thinking. Fuck.
Listen to interrupt me. He's being an idiot. No, we know.
What
Don't
are you?
cry.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything bad.
No, we know. It's okay.
I didn't do anything. I didn't hurt you. I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. I'm tired. I'm just. Fuck, please, I didn't do anything. I'm a good kid.
What?
I didn't do You hurt anyone. I just forgot I didn't do anything bad. I didn't do anything bad. I didn't hurt anyone.
No, I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Jeez, man.
I just want to comfort him. I want to give him a real big hug and tell him that everything's going to be okay.
Yeah.
I didn't tell Ma about the cameras. I don't know how she found out. I didn't tell her. I didn't mean to go into the basement. I forgot.
Okay, it's okay. I promise it's okay.
I think we should go over everyone else's testimonies. That would give us a better idea of the timeline.
Right.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Right.
After Tamba and I argued, I needed to calm down. So I went upstairs to the balcony
After we argued.
to clear my head. I was up there.
Same energy as Who from Despair Time going, just because Nico lost their temper at Ace once.
It's a bit more catastrophic than that.
Just a
to
bit.
calm down. So I went upstairs to the balcony to clear my head a bit. I was up there alone for a little while, and then Takeshi showed up and we talked for a bit. I don't know how long. I fell asleep at some point. Didn't wake up until the body discovery. Didn't leave once.
He's right. As far as I know, at least. I fell asleep a little bit after he did, and I left in the morning before he woke up. At the very least, while I was with him, he didn't go anywhere.
I mean, you can't really be each other's alibis if you both fell asleep, though.
Well, what the hell do you want me to say? That's my alibi. That's where I was. I can't exactly change it.
I know. But I'm just saying, it's not exactly airtight. Just to clarify, though, Ojima, can we hear your testimony? For the same time frame.
Right. Well, I mean, it's like Masanari and Nakamigawa said, mostly. After Ruiko fell, Masanari and I left to go find Nakamigawa. We looked around for a little while, but after a bit of searching, I realized he was probably up on the balcony, and I figured he didn't want to talk to anyone else. So I told Masanari that I'd go alone.
And yet you still came up.
Well, I mean, I don't count, though, right?
Not in your own mind, apparently.
Can we please get back to your testimony?
I'm different.
Right, sorry. I went upstairs to the balcony, and Nakamigawa was there, so we talked for a bit. After a while, he fell asleep, and, well, honestly, I didn't know everyone else was missing yet, so I just kind of stayed. I wasn't awake too much longer after he was.
Right, that lines up.
Masanari came and woke me up in
That's
the
kinda
early morning
cute
hours
in
and
an
told
odd way.
What is?
I'm just staying with him.
Yeah, it is.
me he wanted to go look for the others. But he was worried about being alone, so I went with him. It's like he said. We agreed to start in the basement and work our way up, but we found Mai pretty quickly, so we stopped there.
If we all have to testify, then you have to testify too, Hasegawa.
I literally couldn't have gone anywhere. We were locked in the medbay.
Still, you need to have a testimony.
Seriously?
These are suspicions. Let's just get it over with.
Alright. After you hurt your leg, Mai told us to run down to the medbay and grab some supplies. So, we went downstairs. The door to the medbay swings shut automatically unless you prop it open, so, we ran in and it closed behind us. We couldn't really see anything though, since the power was out, and the smell was really, really strong, so we tried to open the door just to get some light and some air.
But it was stuck.
Right, it wouldn't open.
I kept yelling and banging on it for a while, trying to get everyone's attention, but nobody came. Hasegawa wasn't feeling well, and it was getting late, so we eventually gave up. Hasegawa fell asleep at some point, and I fell asleep fairly soon after.
Literally the only good thing about the whole Yanagi and Ken get trapped in the medbay misadventure is that at least they now have an airtight alibi.
There's that, at least.
I mean, there's everything else is horrible about it, but at least there's that.
Yeah.
When Yanagi started pounding on the door again.
Right. When the body discovery announcement went off.
The door didn't actually open again until it was time to gather at the elevator.
How did it open though?
We have no idea. It just wasn't stuck anymore.
Allow me to clarify.
Huh?
The door was shut rather firmly. It was decided that it would be unfair to punish you for not attending the trial, whilst also not enabling you to attend freely. As such, I opened the door myself. Otherwise, it would have remained stuck, and you would not have been able to participate.
That clears up a lot.
Thanks,
You couldn't have
Monomoto.
opened it at the start of the investigation? Is it not
Yeah, there's also
imperative
that.
we be allowed to investigate?
If the door had been locked, I would have unlocked it, as per the investigation guidelines. However, if the door was only physically sealed, it falls outside of my jurisdiction.
Okay, so now that
Semantics!
that's out of the way,
Yeah, like, you didn't even clarify what was holding it shut.
Yeah. We were down 2 people for that whole investigation.
Yep.
Tamba, testimony.
Huh?
You made Shigeki and Hasegawa testify, so now it's your turn. Testimony, go.
I mean, sure, that's fine. It's not really all that exciting, though. After everyone ran off, Hayashi and I just kind of sat there waiting on the stairs. Wada came back after a little while. It's like he said, though, after a bit. Hayashi said she had to go check on something and told us to wait there. We sat around for a bit, but she never came back, and my leg was really hurting. So, Wada went to go grab some stuff from the drama room for me.
Speaking of, those crutches look kind of big on you.
A bit, yeah, but they're better than nothing, you know? Anyway, after we got me all patched up, I wanted to go look for Mai. Wada wanted to come with me, but, I don't know. I was kind of worried to pair off with someone. It was fine on the stairs, because everyone knew where I was, but heading off to a different part of the school alone with someone seemed dangerous.
Because you're a paranoid
Understandable.
Because I was thinking about my own safety.
That's actually really
Nakamigawa.
understandable.
Yeah, it is.
Just let her testify.
Anyway, yeah, I went looking for Mai, but I couldn't find her, so I just hung out in the art room for the rest of the night.
Right. I think we can piece together a timeline from that. It would have gone down something like this. After the night game, Tamba and Nakamigawa got into an argument in the stairwell. Somehow, Tamba ended up injured at the bottom of the staircase.
Because he pushed me.
Regardless of what happened, everyone heard Tamba screaming, so he ran to come see what was going on. While everyone was rushing to Tamba, Nakamigawa ran away.
Whatever.
Mai sent myself and Hasegawa to go retrieve medical supplies. While Ojima and Masanari left to go find Nakamigawa, Mai stayed behind. Soon into their search, Ojima and Masanari split up. Masanari returned to Mai and Tamba, while Ojima went upstairs to the balcony to speak with Nakamigawa. Meanwhile, myself and Hasegawa had become trapped in the medbay.
This all sounds right so far.
When nobody came back to Tamba's post, Mai said she had to go check on something, told Tamba and Masanari to wait in the stairwell, and left.
Right. She went upstairs.
Right. Upstairs. She never came back. So instead, Masanari tended to Tamba's injuries. And then the two of them split up. Tamba left to go look for Mai, and Wada headed to the arsenal to grab a self-defense weapon.
Right.
After that, Masanari went to the Avery room for the night. Tamba searched around for Mai, but couldn't find her, so she set up camp in the art room for the night. Everyone went to sleep around this point in time. In the early morning hours, Masanari woke up, retrieved Ojima, and the two discovered Mai in the pool.
So then what the hell was Mai doing during all this?
Well, whatever she was doing, Wada's right. She definitely went upstairs. So it had to be up there.
Then is it possible
Glad we
that
can
that's
all
when
agree she
up
went
to the resource
upstairs.
room? Computer lab. Wherever it was she went.
Okay, well here's another possibility. Somebody's lying, because someone has to have killed Mai. It can't be Shigeki or Hasegawa because they were locked in all night. It can't be me or Takeshi because we were each other's alibis all night. That means it has to be either Wada or Tamba. So one of them is lying.
What? But I'm not lying! After Wada and I split up,
No, hold on. Don't. I want to ask a question first. Wada, you said you got Tamba's crutches from the drama room, right? From props or costumes or whatever?
Right.
Yeah?
So when you went in to get the crutches, did a door bomb go off?
No, definitely not. The door just opened like normal.
But when you investigated the drama room today, the door exploded, right?
Right. You saw.
Good. We agree. So by that logic, that we both agree is sound, the door bombs have to have been set in the middle of the night, right? After you went through the door to get the crutches.
Nobody was in a good space to be doing any of this. I mean, let's run down the list. Ben and Yanagi were trapped in the med bay.
Right.
Tamba had a broken leg.
Yeah.
Wada was off doing his own thing, and we saw him on the cameras. And plus, you really think he's going to be setting door traps? He's so short.
And Takeshi and Hiroaki were with each other.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Hiroaki is right. Somebody's lying, but I don't know who.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to lie about a broken leg or stuff they saw you doing on the cameras, so...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. It does make sense. So by that logic that we both agree makes sense, the bombs would have had to be set by someone who was mobile at night. So even if you don't buy our testimony, Yanagi and Hasegawa are cleared. If you do buy our testimony, then it has to be either you or Tamba. Which leads into my question for Tamba.
You just really want it to be Tamba, don't you?
Probably.
You were in the art room, right? All night. Which means you would have seen someone setting up the door trap, yeah?
I must have been asleep or something.
Or, alternatively, you weren't in the art room at all.
I was! I swear I was!
Then what did you see? Yeah?
Fine! I wasn't in the art room!
God, Tamba, tell me you didn't.
I didn't! I really, really didn't! That's the only thing I lied about!
Alright, so where were you then?
I was in the garden. I went upstairs looking for Hayashi.
The Garden of Dead
I couldn't
Things?
find her, and then I was too tired from moving around on the crutches to go all the way back downstairs. So I just stayed in the garden for the night.
Hold on. There's no way that's true.
How
You
did
got
she
to
lie
the
about
body
that?
right away after the
Yeah, that doesn't really make sense.
body discovery played. There's no way you were 5 floors up.
For fuck's sake, can you just give an actual testimony without lying? It's not that
But just
hard.
tell us
Just
the
tell
truth,
us where you
please.
were already.
I can't!
Why?
Because it would make me look really, really bad!
We're doing this again? Really?
Again?
Seriously? Please, just tell us, and you can explain why it's not you. This is not difficult, people. I mean, I know it's stressful, and it is difficult with that in mind, but, like, objectively, the best way to make yourself not look bad is to tell us what happened and explain it thusly.
Yeah, exactly.
If you just keep lying and not telling us anything, it's gonna make you look worse.
Yeah, for real.
It made me look like I killed her!
Well, did you kill her?
No!
Then just give us your damn testimony already. You're making this shit so much harder than it needs to be for no reason.
Tamba, please. If you're innocent, you'll be exonerated through due process. We just need to know where you were. Please, just testify one more time. Truthfully.
You know it wasn't her anyway.
Right.
Because Tamba's not doing
After
all
Wada
this.
Yeah, no way.
I split up. I went down to the basement. I spent the night in the laundry room.
Wait, what? The laundry room's locked at night, isn't it?
I know.
And you got in anyway?
Is that her reward?
Probably.
My reward for the defense game was a master key for every room in the school that locks at night.
Yeah, I see why she didn't want to reveal that. That is pretty suspicious.
Plus, not good for hiding places, though.
Yeah.
The laundry room, the auditorium, everything.
The pool.
the pool. Yeah.
You fucking killed her! You absolutely
Rocky!
fucking killed her!
I did!
Rocky, no!
I swear I didn't!
You did! You fucking killed her!
Hideaki!
Nobody else could have opened the pool except you! You had a key!
I only used it to get into the laundry room, though. I swear, I had no idea how she got in the pool.
Is there any other way someone could have gotten in? Could someone have broken the lock?
They punish us for breaking locks, though.
Nobody broke the fucking lock! Why are we dodging around like this? It was Tamba! It was obviously Tamba!
You just want it to be me because
Oh my
you hate
god!
me.
God, you're so self-absorbed! Why the hell would I want it to be you? I don't care who it is! I just want to get out of here! It's not about picking the killer I'd want the most! It's about facts! You're the only person who could have broken into the pool in the middle of the night! Not to mention the fact that you were alone the whole time! If it has to be either you or Wada, then it's you!
Just hold on a minute. Should we really be jumping to conclusions like this?
I mean, could Hayashi have broken the lock? I know we
Nobody broke the
get
lock. I thought we
punished for
just
breaking
established
things,
that.
but that didn't exactly stop her before.
After last
then she
time,
would've
there's no
gotten
way she'd
punished.
try it again.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
We've talked about our alibis extensively, but we've hardly talked about Hayashi at all.
Yeah, the only way this is going to make sense is if we understand what Mai was doing this entire time.
Yeah, and we don't really understand that yet. We know she was following the notes, but we don't know much beyond that.
Yeah, really.
Still don't even understand what happened to her.
Why are we just brushing over this?
We're not, but we need more info. It's a big decision. We can't just vote on one piece of evidence.
Yeah.
Let's look at the state of the body. That might help clear some things up. If we can figure out what happened after she went upstairs, it'll probably tell us a lot.
Good.
Yeah. The only way this makes sense, I think, is if somehow she, I don't know, fell from an upper floor down into the pool area.
What? So she died from fall damage, but she was stabbed.
Yeah, I'm not saying that she died that way. I'm saying it's the only way her body could have gotten there.
I'm a little confused.
I mean,
But okay, yeah.
we keep saying that, we know it's not Tamba. It couldn't be Tamba. But
No way is it. But it's too smart of a plan to come from Miss It's Poison.
yeah. But then, like, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, if she did fall, there would be evidence of it somewhere. There would have to be.
There would be. Yeah, you can't just fall into the pool without evidence. There'd
But
be debris in the water.
Yeah, but then how did she get down if nobody saw her and nobody here could have moved her in that time without being seen?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Thank you.
know.
Wada, if you wouldn't mind telling us what you guys found?
Why Wada? I investigated the body too.
Because nobody trusts you. Let him talk.
Shut up.
Wada?
Masanari?
Uh-huh.
Clammed up again, hasn't he? Oh, there he is. Never mind.
Right. What?
Tell us about the body.
Right. She...
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, it's just... Sorry.
Uh-oh.
He's
Can we
totally
please-
out of it.
Tamba may need to do the talking
Guys.
after all.
I can talk. I swear. I'll tell the truth this time. All of it.
Go on then.
Okay.
You swear to
so,
tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I'm just picturing Hiroaki putting his head down on his podium, like, we're all gonna die in here, but go on.
He would. He would.
Off her back. She had blood soaked into the back of her clothes. It was kind of hard to tell because she wears all black. But yeah, we didn't notice until we actually touched her clothes and my hands came up all bloody.
Relax. You were fine when you saw Masanari's head wound, right? Get over it.
That was different. The
I'm
adrenaline was
so
carrying
worried
me.
about Wada. I'm so worried he's gonna, like, die in the middle of the trial or something.
He's only eaten for he only hasn't had food for a week though. You can survive 3 weeks without food. But
Still,
it
he's
is going
only
to be
small and fragile.
yeah, it's gonna be like not good.
She had a wound going all the way through her abdomen and out her back. Vertical, like Wada said. From like just above her navel up to her torso. Plus, she had all those gashes on her hands. Exactly where Wada said. I think we're probably right in thinking that she tried to fight back.
God,
Definitely.
Can we speed this up already?
You're the one who was just saying we should talk about the body.
Because I didn't think we'd be rehashing the same points we already went over like 20 minutes ago.
Sorry for being detailed. The stakes are kind of high.
I just want to get this over with already.
Oh, right. Because every extra minute we spend solving Mai's murder
How many
is
times
cutting
have these
into...
two fought? In this trial alone?
At least 7.
I hate it here.
You're shooting up in the bathroom time.
Fuck off! Are you serious? I'm not. That's. How is that relevant to anything? Sorry that you don't have any sense of urgency in figuring out who killed your best friend. Probably because you were too busy, oh, I don't know, stabbing her to death? Lucky fucking her. She doesn't have to put up with you anymore.
How could you say something like that?
Will
What the
you
fuck is
two
wrong
stop
with your
going
head?
for each
What the
other's
fuck is
throats?
wrong with
Please, enough fighting. Stop fighting.
Please stop
You,
fighting.
Tamba.
We're
What's
trying
wrong with
so
me?
hard.
Right now? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the fact that my leg is broken? That you went crazy and pushed me down a flight of stairs and ruined my athletic career for the rest of my fucking life?
You know what? Good. I'm glad I ruined your fucking career. I'm glad I ruined the rest of your fucking life. I hope it's a real rough hour for you until you get executed. I hope you fucking die here.
Nakami Gawa, what the hell?
I-
Rui, God, I'm so sorry. He didn't mean that. He's not feeling well right now.
Not feeling well? That's what we're calling it? He's a junkie! He wants to rush us through this so he can go down a bottle of pills or shoot him in a toilet stall or something! He's not feeling well!
Get on top of the fridge! Get up there!
This school is already a fucking nightmare.
Because he's gone 2 minutes without...
God, just shut the fuck up already. How are you still talking?
But wait, how did Nakamigawa even get medication in the first place?
Just fucking drop it. None of this has anything to do with the case.
No, it has everything to do with the case.
Fucking Christ.
It was his reward. For the confession game. He lost it a week ago.
Then, how'd he get it back?
And now we're starting to realize
Someone
that
dropped it
somebody's
off in the
playing
dorm a
Puppet
few nights
Master
ago.
and pulling all
Okay.
the strings.
Who?
I don't know. It was sitting in front of my door when I got back to my room.
Right.
Can we please stay focused on the trial?
No, this is actually really important.
bouncing around
This is
topics
actually
like-
really important.
Yeah, for real.
This is making it hard for me to
Once you
concentrate.
realize that everything's connected, once you realize that there is somebody who's been masterminding all these events, then things will start to make sense.
Yeah.
Anything left to talk about, though? There's no evidence left.
So what are you suggesting?
There has to be something we can talk about. What? Would you rather us just give up and die?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I have no idea where to go from here. We don't know where Mai went. Wada's barely even coherent right now. Hidewaki's totally losing it. Yanagi and Hasegawa have nothing to contribute to the trial because they didn't investigate. What are we supposed to do? We're at a dead end. We're screwed.
Then, wait. Is it possible that all those points are intentional?
Intentional?
Yanagi's getting it! Yanagi's understanding!
He's putting the pieces together.
Yes, it is all intentional. All of this is being orchestrated by somebody. And that's why I keep calling them the mastermind, even though I know they're not the real mastermind of this killing game, because they've been masterminding all of these events. They're really smart. They've planned all this out. They got
Yeah.
plans upon plans upon plans. But it doesn't matter
Is it
because we're still
possible-
gonna catch their ass.
Yes.
Well, those obstacles were engineered to make the trial more difficult for us.
I was thinking the same thing, honestly.
I'm lost.
He's suggesting that someone stole Wada's food stash, returned Hiroaki's reward, and sealed the medbay door specifically to mess with us and ruin our debate.
What? No way. Nobody would think that far ahead.
Well, it certainly takes some of the suspicion off of you, at the very least.
I mean, okay, I'll give him that one. He's not wrong.
That's true, and it's also pretty funny. Nobody would think that far ahead. Well, okay, I guess we can rule you out then.
She's too stupid for this. She's too stupid.
When you think about it, the killer's probably been planning this whole thing since before Watari even died.
What? No way.
How could you know that?
Well, I mean, Tamba's note was typed, right? That's been bothering me all week now. I've been checking every room I've been
That was bothering me too.
The computer lab was definitely the only room in the school you could print from. That means if her note was typed and printed, it had to have been typed and printed over a week ago.
We didn't even think about that.
Holy shit! They were planning that far in advance? Holy shit!
Wow, the simple explanation really was that this has been going on longer than we suspected. That didn't even cross my mind.
Holy shit! But do you realize what that means? It means that somebody was planning all of this before the fourth case even happened. They probably would have done it earlier if not for Watery beating them to it.
Yeah, jeez.
Holy
Before
shit!
the computer lab burned down.
A whole week ago?
They've been planning for that long?
There's no way.
It'd definitely be smart of them.
A lot of killers got caught because of flaws in their plans.
What plans? None of them had plans. They had panicked reactions to... Okay, except Okazaki. They had
She had a
panicked...
plan.
Yeah, like...
Admittedly, the plan and was purposefully ended with her being found out, but she still had one.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't call anyone's... Okay, the only ones who actually had plans were Okazaki and Watery. Those are the only ones. Everyone else, they panicked and just, like, did some spontaneous short-term reaction to cover up the consequences.
Yeah, we haven't exactly been dealing with a bunch of criminal masterminds here.
No. But this is insane.
If
Is a
someone
criminal
took a whole
mastermind.
week to plan out their murder,
This person.
it'd definitely help iron out the kinks.
Exactly.
Okazaki's probably jealous.
Why haven't I thought of that?
That means...
It means we need to rethink anything and everything weird that's been happening up until Mai died.
Over the whole week?
Doesn't really narrow it down. There's been a lot
There's a
of weird
lot
shit
to
going
think
on
about.
this week.
Then we need to look at all of it.
Yes,
What?
Ken, you get it. You
Hey,
understand. It's
listen,
all
Ari.
connected. All of it.
Just give me a minute.
Here. Sit for a
Wada.
sec.
There's nothing we can get him?
I'm afraid not.
Then can we, take a 10-minute break? Just to, reset a bit?
You're welcome to do whatever you'd like with your trial time.
Okay, then give us, 10 minutes.
Of course.
Okay, before this continues, I have to use the bathroom.
No, I wanted to get a snack.
Alright. We'll be right back, everybody.
See who comes back first.
Yep. I'm back. Yeah, I'm uh I'm so nervous for what the outcome of all this is going to be. This is just this is insane. Listen, listen. This takes priority. I didn't touch anything with my hands, so it's fine. And yes, thank you, Sparks. Your contributions to the stream are greatly appreciated. Welcome back. Yeah, like this is the biggest revelation we've had so far that this plan has been going on for over a week now. Like that didn't even cross my mind or TA's mind. I really don't know how to process all this. It's really a lot. when when you're going through when you're going through college classes and the only thing on your mind is what's going on in Tetro. Yeah, like this is all so well written though. Like this is such a good trial, a good mystery cuz I genuinely don't know what to expect. Can you guys hear me? Am I audible? Cuz I've been back for a while now. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Okay, good. But yeah, like this is so I don't know how to feel yet. This is a lot to process. Understandable. Yeah, if anyone's curious though, I genuinely don't know. I don't know who could have done this. I really don't. Okay, I will not look at the remaining time while we do this.
Hello, I have returned. What are we talking about?
Hey, I was just saying I don't know who could have done this, and chat got distracted by cats.
Oh, well, cats are nice.
I don't want anyone to be the killer, is the thing.
We love them all so dearly. We've spent so much time with them. They're like our friends.
Yeah, I never want anyone to be the killer.
I mean, unless it's a character you hate.
Oh, of course, Nix knows. You know, you're just laughing at us while all this is going on.
And a bunch of these people in the chat know. A lot of them have probably done this before.
Yeah. Then again, I really can't. I'm not one to talk because I've done the same thing with you.
Literally, all we know about this killer is that there's some kind of criminal mastermind who's playing us all like puppets.
Yeah. Well, on to part two.
Welcome back. You may resume the trial whenever you'd like.
Right.
Did we
Okay.
get Wada something
Where
to
were we?
eat while
We
we
were
out?
about to go over the past week's events.
Right.
I believe we did.
There's a lot to unpack. For starters, obviously, Wada's food going missing. Plus my reward turning up. Plus Tomba's weird note.
Hayashi's weird notes, too. She got a lot more of them than I did.
If we're going to mention Maya's notes, we also need to mention all the traps they were attached to. The gasoline, the explosive.
The caltrops.
What about that time the Hasagawa was like...
I'm
super
glad you
high?
remembered
What
what a
about all those
caltrop
times-
is, Ojima. I'll be so proud of you.
Good job.
Takeshi was drunk.
I don't even know how that happened. Still don't remember a
Yeah,
thing.
Samu
What about
Flowers, I honestly feel the same way. One of the reasons this fangin is so good is because I honestly don't hate a single character in it. When we first met Hiroaki, I thought I would hate him, but I didn't. When Okazaki's shit went down, I thought I'd hate her, but I don't hate her either. I don't hate any of these people.
Yeah.
When Yanagi got sick.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He was super sick.
As was Nakamigawa. Much sicker than I was at that.
Well,
A lot of us are
yeah,
super sick.
until I stopped drinking the coffee.
What?
Exactly what I said. I was sick as hell every day, throwing up, breaking out in hives, exhausted, until I stopped drinking the coffee.
What are you talking about?
Well, I realized that even after I had cut everything out of my diet to see if it would help, I was still drinking coffee. It was literally the only thing left in my body that wasn't water. So I stopped drinking coffee. Started feeling better real fast.
But I mean, you've been drinking coffee the entire time we've been here, haven't you? Why would you only now start reacting to it?
I thought you didn't like coffee.
He doesn't like most coffee. Honestly, what he drinks is barely even coffee anymore.
Well, how do you take it?
Doesn't he usually put a ton of crap in it? Like milk and sugar and caramel and stuff. He's practically baking a cake every morning.
The only thing that makes that swell palatable. I need it to wake me up in the morning. That doesn't mean I have to like it raw.
Nobody calls it raw. They call it black.
Raw coffee. I've never heard it described like that before.
I don't like that phrasing.
Raw. It's gross.
But you're not allergic to any of that, are you?
Nope. None of it.
Then, is there any chance you accidentally started using soy milk?
Why would that matter?
He's allergic
Because he's
to-
allergic
There's
to soy.
no chance in hell. I check the bottle every single time. The bottles look way too similar, so I always check. I'd know if I was using soy milk.
And you didn't change anything else about your diet, right? Just the coffee?
I mean, by that point, there was nothing left to change. I stopped eating because I couldn't keep anything down. Plus, I was trying to figure out what was making me sick. So, yeah, just the coffee. As soon as I cut it out, I was fine.
I mean, should we completely rule out the idea that he just mixed up the bottles, though?
I think that for the sake of the investigation, we should assume everything was
said
intentional
he
until
was
otherwise
careful.
proven.
Yeah.
I don't want crucial evidence falling through the cracks just because we decided to offer the benefit of the doubt.
So, you think we should assume someone made him sick on purpose?
Unless...
So we
Hmm?
What? So he said he was... So it's an allergic reaction to soy, right?
Presumably, yes.
And he said he was really careful, and he checked the bottles every time.
Yeah.
What if...
Oh, I
our-
see what you're
our
getting at.
mastermind switched the bottles so that they put the regular milk in the soy milk bottle and the soy milk in the regular milk bottle?
Yeah.
You never know the difference.
It's like this one video I saw where someone bought a whole thing of Sprite, but for some reason all the Sprite cans were full of Coke.
Yeah, that, except if you were allergic to Coke.
Yeah.
need to think deviously. How would they poison his coffee?
She has been waiting for this.
This is her moment in the sun. She's so excited.
Well, I mean, you hate him, right? How would you poison his coffee?
What? I didn't!
I know, but, like, hypothetically.
Well, if it's only hypothetical, then yeah, I like this question. I grab something from the chem lab. Ooh, or from the medical bay. Then I just slip it in the milk or caramel or something. Oh, or even easier, I just
What?
Yeah! I'd pour the regular milk into the soy milk bottle, and the soy
Tamba,
milk into
you're
the
a genius!
Words that have never been spoken before.
She got it! That's exactly what I said!
Yeah.
I think she's right! Good job,
soy
Tamba!
milk bottle. That way, he'd think he's drinking the regular milk, but it'd really be soy milk.
There's no way it's that simple, right?
If it's so simple that she could think of it.
Yeah, but it's so simple that nobody would know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the genius of it.
I mean,
Gosh, how
it
many
would go
times
pretty
have I
easily
said
on-
during this trial that this person is just an absolute genius?
11 times.
You've been counting?
No.
Don't take that as a compliment. Don't take that as a compliment or anything. They've been using those smarts for some pretty terrible things, but still, it's kind of impressive, right?
Yeah, really.
Detected, right? If he's only using that milk for coffee and he's adding like 5 other things, it would cover
One
up
of the
difference in
smarter
taste pretty
plans I've
easily.
ever heard.
Do they even taste that different?
It's plausible if nothing else. It would certainly explain why his symptoms looked so much like an allergic reaction.
Honestly, yeah, it makes sense. Pretty telling that Tamba's the one that thought of it, though.
It was a hypothetical. That's not admissible in a court of law.
I don't think any of this would be admissible in a court of law.
Who could have swapped the bottles around, though?
Anyone. Literally anyone. We need a more specific example to tackle. What else was going on this week?
Well, what about Masanari's stash?
Huh?
Has anyone been in your room as of late?
I mean, I don't actually know how long my stuff has been missing for, but Ojima's been by, I guess, and Hasegawa.
Right.
Yeah.
But I promise I didn't take anything. I mean, you were there when I left, so you would have seen me take stuff either way.
Same.
Then how long has it been missing for?
I mean, if it's been missing for a really long time, could someone have used another fake key? Like, before the 2D printer got melted?
3D.
Oh
printer.
God, not the fake,
Every
not
printer
the fake
is 2D.
keys again.
I mean, except for a 3D printer.
Shut up.
I mean, we know the killer's been prepping since before the fire, so it's definitely not out of the question.
Which, once again, means that anyone could have taken it.
Is it really as general as the milk, though? I mean, I can tell you right now, I'd have no idea how to make a key with that thing.
Honestly, yeah.
Regardless, it opens up the possibility. We need something more specific. What else do we have left to work with?
Tamba lost her brain cells again. She overclocked them for a bit, and then they burned out from overuse.
She used her last one on coming up with that milk switch thing. Now she has no
Well,
more. So sad.
What about when you got sick?
That's right. You've been sick for like a while now, right? How often?
God, practically every day. It's been unrelenting.
I thought that was related
Have you
to
been
his
eating it?
concussion.
We thought so, huh?
Anything weird?
Not that
swear
I
to
can
God.
think of. Besides, we've all been eating the food in the fridge, right? So if it were that, you'd be sick as well.
Well, he's definitely not faking it. I should know. I was there while he was puking.
Ugh, you're so tactless.
Tactless? How do you comfort a vomiting person with tact?
Whatever, just Shigeki,
Pat them on the
do you
back
feel
and say,
sick
there,
now?
there.
Hold their hair back for them so it doesn't get messy?
Is Yanagi's hair long enough for that?
Not really. I'm just saying, though.
Actually, I don't. Shockingly.
Perfect. That helps us narrow down the cause.
Wait, what'd he say?
Shigeki, do you feel sick now?
Oh,
Actually, I don't. Shockingly.
Perfect. That helps us narrow down the
Thanks.
cause. What's different about today?
Well, I was locked inside the med bay, for starters.
Okay, so what did you miss doing while you were in the medbay?
I mean, I haven't eaten anything yet, but again, we've ruled that out.
Right, okay, so what else?
I haven't had any water either, but I feel like that falls under the same net.
So what else?
I mean, I haven't been able to exercise, I suppose. I haven't taken my painkillers either.
Oh, hold on. That might be something.
You think?
It's something
Painkillers?
that only you were doing. Taking painkillers from the medbay.
But he's been fucking with the
so it makes sense
painkillers?
that only you would be affected.
Plus, if you didn't take them today and you're suddenly not feeling sick, that's a pretty good sign.
Why was he taking painkillers anyway?
For my concussion.
Well, I mean, how soon after taking them did you typically start feeling sick?
Actually, not long after at all. Sometimes I would even go as far as to take a second dose if I felt that I hadn't kept the first one down for long enough to be effective.
Please don't do that. Don't take extra medicine like that. It's not safe.
Medicine tips with bubbles.
Yeah. Like, even if you think you didn't keep it down, better safe than sorry.
Good advice.
Don't do that.
And it was mainly just the throwing up, right?
That would be correct, if not somewhat crass.
Then, is it possible that his painkillers had been swapped out with emetics?
Emetics?
Drugs that make you...
Medics?
I mean, we did have them in the med bay. I know that much. They looked pretty much the same as some of the painkillers, too.
Holy
Just little
shit,
white
that
pills.
too?
But what would be the point of poisoning Shigeki? I'm not really following why they'd want to go after so many people.
They were probably trying to mess up as many of us as they could. If none of us are feeling well or thinking straight.
Oh, that's true. I was thinking that. Yeah, the episode where he threw up is called Emetic.
Title foreshadowing. You love to see it.
Yeah. Jeez, were they giving him Ipecac or something? No, that's a serum. That's not a pill.
This is so fucked up.
Yeah.
They were
probably
fucking
make
with everybody in such a specific ways.
Yep.
the entire trial a lot easier for them.
And much more difficult for us.
I hate to say it, but, either way, anyone could have swapped the pills out, so what else have we got?
Can we talk about my note?
When did we stop talking about your note? I feel like that's all I've been hearing about for like a week now.
Well, I mean, at the very least, your note had to have been printed before what
Bubbles, your
died,
dog.
right?
I got
We
it.
established that. That's way too long for us to be able to grab anyone's alibis.
But what about Mai's notes?
Actually, that's not a bad point. Mai's notes, were they typed or handwritten?
Handwritten, for sure.
Then that means they were probably written after Watari died. Otherwise, it's safe to assume they'd just keep using the printer.
That makes it easier to narrow down a subject.
Yeah,
At
we
the
can
very-
do handwriting samples. Quick, everybody write something right now.
Well, I mean, obviously they're going to make it different compared to the notes.
Oh yeah, true, duh.
least.
But if we,
I mean,
I know.
with Mai's notes in play, it kind of seems like an open and shut case. Can't we just compare everyone's handwriting?
Do you have a sample of everyone's handwriting?
Well, no, but like...
And do we have any of Mai's notes?
Then the notes are a dead end too? How can
God
there
damn
be
it.
so many dead ends?
What else do we have to work with? What else was weird about this week?
Nakamigawa's reward getting returned.
Right. I almost forgot about that.
Who knew about his reward, though?
After his fight with Harada, I think just about everyone knew about it.
Whatever. This is so dumb. It's another dead end. Why are we harping on this?
Hey, you're okay.
But with that in mind,
Aw.
from what I recall,
Hmm.
the entire point of contention was that Harada didn't have Nikawa's reward. So
Yeah,
how
because
did it turn up
Okazaki
again?
took it.
Yeah. She took a lot of things.
Yeah, but I specifically remember she took those drugs. She made a joke about it.
Mm-hmm.
She called him a dunk
I'm not
ass.
sure how someone would have known where to find it.
Well, wait! Does that mean the killer was planning this whole thing from way back in week 2? Are they the one that stole Hiroaki's reward from Harada in the first
Okazaki
place?
made it clear. Okazaki took it, remember? Did we all forget?
No, I think Tamba's just Tamba.
God damn it.
No, there's no way. I mean, their plan involved sending Mai to the student cafe, right? We had no idea the student cafe was even here until a couple weeks ago.
Well, yeah, but who's to say that they didn't just change their plans at the last minute when they found a more suitable location?
Guys, we know
This is not helping.
He was pretty clear about that.
Yeah.
It kinda seems like there'd be way too many variables to plan out a murder that far in advance. I mean, what if their target died?
That's a good point, I suppose.
So maybe the killer didn't steal Hiroaki's reward from Harada.
There we go.
Maybe they just knew where to find it after someone else stole it from Harada.
But who would steal from
Guys!
Harada's room?
Guys!
Fuck's sake.
The Phantom Thief of Nagoya!
Don't call her that. Oh my god. We're doing this again, are we?
Why? I'm sorry. I just remembered that and I laughed so hard.
Hana, no.
Okazaki. Of course it would be Okazaki.
Con.
Everyone in the chat is just, of course.
Damn.
Ugh.
I remembered when. Why is this so funny?
Well, we figured it out that quickly.
Oh my
It's safe to
god.
assume the killer could have as well.
Then it's another thing that anyone could have done.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm in such a laughing fit over this. It's not even that funny.
You need a second?
I think. Okazaki, wherever she is, I bet she's conning like a maniac right about now.
Yep.
Another dead end. Perfect.
Actually, I'm not so sure it's a total dead end. I feel like I'm noticing a bit of a pattern here.
What do you mean?
I mean that as we've established, a ton of planning went into this thing. A plan with this many steps, put into play that far in advance? That's pretty meticulous. It'd have to be someone pretty clever, right?
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Yeah.
This person is really smart!
Yeah, exactly.
What are you implying?
I'm just saying, this whole thing's pretty well thought out. A lot more thought out than someone like Wada or Tamba could handle. Credit where credit is due, you're about as clever as you are boring. If anyone was going to come up with a plan like this, it'd be you.
But I had no idea that half of this stuff was even happening. Besides,
Wait, didn't Hasagawa get poisoned too, though?
I did. And besides, we already agreed that the door
Yeah, he
was
got
out in the
high.
middle of the night.
Yeah.
So it couldn't have been me.
Because he got high! Because he got high! Because he got high!
I was locked in the medbay with Yonagi.
He didn't leave once. I can attest to that. Regardless of how plausible it sounds, it's just not possible.
Exactly.
We tried
There could be more
everything
than
to get
one
that door
smart
open.
person in the group,
There's
you
no
know.
Yeah, for real.
way he would have been able to just open and walk out. Not even while I was asleep. Either way, it was still sealed when I woke up in the morning.
Then... yeah.
God damn it. Those are my two prime suspects. You're telling me this was a Wada plan? A Tamba plan?
It wasn't a Wada or a Tamba plan. We didn't do anything.
But doesn't this mean we're back to square one
I'm
again?
completely stumped, guys. I've got no idea.
Yeah, I don't know who it could be either. This is a lot.
Maybe I should go back to my theory that it was Jigsaw.
Well, we still don't know what Mai was up to.
It's not Mai.
Nothing new.
No, I know it's not Mai. I'm just saying we don't know what she was doing. It would help us a lot with a lot of things.
It would.
Do we even have anything left to talk about?
We haven't completely blown through our list of weird shit yet. Let's talk about Takeshi getting drunk.
Huh?
How many times this week was Takeshi completely plastered? Like 3? What was he even drinking?
No idea. I don't even remember getting drunk. Only being drunk.
I vividly remember you being drunk.
But how did
Me
it even
too
happen?
remember that.
Should you
Yep.
be the one
You were
asking
funny
that?
when you were drunk.
I feel like you should know.
Well, simple enough. Let's just think of everything in the school that could possibly get you drunk.
Could it have been Hiroaki's bottle of acetone?
My nail polish remover? That's alcoholic?
It is, yeah.
Well, either way, he definitely wasn't drinking. I'd have noticed it disappearing. I use it all the time.
Then what about the rubbing alcohol from the medbay? Or the mouthwash from the storage room?
Rubbing alcohol's pretty dangerous to drink.
Doesn't mean people don't drink it.
Those people are really stupid.
It is, but it'd work.
Well, for one thing, I know it's not mouthwash.
How?
Because when he was drunk off his ass the other day talking about how he'd never drink mouthwash and then immediately said he drank mouthwash, I went and checked our mouthwash supply. He didn't drink any mouthwash.
Then we can rule that
Awesome.
out, at least.
Though rubbing alcohol seems quite a bit more plausible.
Wada and I couldn't find anything in his bag, though. We dumped the whole thing out.
You dumped out my bag?
Yeah, sorry. We were in a hurry.
Point is, there was nothing in it. No booze, I mean. Completely clean.
Well, okay, here's a question then. Did anyone actually see Ojima drinking anything?
What do you mean?
Like, whatever he drank, when he actually drank it, did anyone see him drink it?
Sorry, that wasn't me.
That he only ever drank when he was alone. That means that he was either
Nobody
drinking it
saw a
himself
thing.
willingly, and it has nothing to do with the case, or someone was force-feeding him while he was dissociated.
Force feeding?
Seriously?
Okay, that is messed up.
That's so fucked. Especially to Ojima.
Yep.
Someone did what?
No, I would have noticed.
Well, I mean, hold on. Would you? Because you've been spacing out hard lately.
I have?
Yeah, harder
Ojima.
than usual. Would you have noticed?
I would have noticed. I would have.
Takeshi.
I mean,
Ojima!
for what it's worth, you didn't notice when you were, grabbing my arm the other day.
But that's different! I would have noticed if someone was force-feeding me booze while I was blacked out!
I don't know. I kind of feel like you wouldn't. I mean, we've all seen how hard you space out sometimes. It took us forever to wake you up during loyalty game.
But...
Not to mention the fact that you didn't even wake up during the fire.
Yeah!
This is awful. That's
This is so fucked up. Fuck you for that, whoever you are.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Takeshi?
Ever since I hurt Ken, I've been trying to stay grounded. I've really been trying.
You didn't
I've
even
really
hurt
been
him
trying.
that hard.
I know, but are you...
But it just makes it worse every time I break. I try so hard to stay grounded, and then I slip and just... I'm gone. I can't come back. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Ojima!
oh.
Hey, come on, pull it together.
Yes, please comfort him, Hiroaki.
Please.
Takeshi, we need you here.
I'm here.
Okay, just breathe. At the very least, this is an actual lead. Someone would have had to come into actual physical contact with him. This isn't leaving something outside a door or switching bottles around in the kitchen. It's direct contact.
That's true.
That's awfully bold of them.
Well, hold on. We should make absolutely sure first. Just to be clear, they had to have force-fed him? They couldn't have convinced him or coerced him into drinking it himself?
I seriously doubt it. You can't really give him tasks or anything while he's checked out like that. You can drag him around, sure, but you can't, give him commands.
He's not Hibiki, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
That means nobody could command him to kill someone.
It's not like he's a robot or something.
Thank God for that.
He's just spaced out.
Regardless, even if it does confirm that someone had to come into direct contact with him, we still don't know who that person is. It isn't really much of a lead at all in practice.
What? I thought it was obvious who it was.
Huh?
I mean, it's Hidewaki, right?
Oh my god. not
Excuse
again.
me? Of course not.
I mean, Nagawa would definitely know Ojima's reflexes a lot better than we would.
Plus,
He
he's with him,
wouldn't.
like,
He
all
wouldn't.
the time.
It would certainly make some degree of sense.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well,
Well, nothing. Are you serious? How could you even imply that? He wouldn't do that to me. Not to mention what you're insinuating. What, you think he killed Mai? Are you kidding me?
Takeshi!
No! Nakamigawa, listen to what they're saying. It's ridiculous!
I mean, in fairness, Hiroaki was pretty strongly against drunk Ojima.
Or so he says. It could have pretty easily just been an act.
Right.
I'm just saying, Hidewaki's the one that's around him all the time.
But
If
it's
anyone was gonna
not
force him
it's
to get
not
drunk while he was
Hiroaki.
zoned out, it'd be the guy who's always around him. He'd always have the perfect opening.
That doesn't make any sense, though. If he was the one poisoning me, if he was the one that killed Mai, wouldn't that also mean that he was the one that stole from Masanari and wrote Ruiko's note? And, more importantly, poisoned himself? Why would he do that?
Ojima, relax.
One of the things
I'm
that's
just
been
saying,
bothering me
it
about
doesn't
this
make
is
sense.
that it's like pretty much everybody got hit at some point or another. It's what probably happened is the mastermind did do something to themselves as well.
Yeah, they would have to, at least, if they were hoping to, I don't know, evade suspicion.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
But
It's
it's
so
not
weird.
Hiroaki. It's not Hiroaki.
For
He
sure
wouldn't
it's
do
not.
that. He wouldn't do that to Ojima. He wouldn't.
I know he
They
wouldn't.
really care about each other. They love each other. He wouldn't.
Well, I mean, do we know that all the sabotages came from the same person?
Ah!
It can't be multiple people, can it?
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Come on!
Well, I mean, it's just...
No, I don't think
It's
so. That
possible,
doesn't
isn't
seem
it?
right.
There's no way! No way!
Yeah, it's too well coordinated.
Two people would be planning a super.
Yeah, exactly. It's way too well coordinated for this to be two people acting independently.
Yeah, this feels like it's all the work of one person, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Complicated sabotage fueled murder at the same time!
I mean, surprisingly high, aren't they? Whoever the killer is, they were planning their kill at the same time Watsuri was planning hers. So I mean,
That's
it's
not the
already
same
happened
thing,
once.
and you know it.
I'm certainly not saying we should automatically assume there were multiple saboteurs, but I don't think we should entirely rule it out.
Okay.
You're
that
overthinking
means-
this,
Here's
Ken.
another
You're
question then.
overthinking this.
How did Hasagawa get high? He doesn't zone out. He'd remember it happening.
Huh? Well, I mean... Honestly, I don't remember it at all. I was feeling fine all morning and then... No idea. Completely...
Could somebody have slipped the
And it
weed
only
into
happened
his
the one-
food or something?
I don't know, man. It's strange.
Time,
Isn't it?
right?
It's so strange.
As far as I know, yeah.
And you
Then-
slip weed into food, you would know.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Okay, awesome.
But in this environment, I don't know how you do it.
Me
What?
neither.
That's weird, though.
How do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, one time, a few days ago? How does that impact him in the investigation and trial? It wouldn't, right?
That's a good point, actually.
Then why'd they even bother?
Well, maybe there was something else the
Funsies?
killer didn't want me to be around for. What else was going on while I was, out of commission?
Most of us were completely bound to the dining hall, if I recall. I know I was, at the very least.
Takeshi and I were down too.
Right. That sounds familiar.
Mai was watching you guys for a while. But then she said she had to check on something and passed you guys off onto me.
Sounds like she was checking on something a lot this week.
That's typically code for her notes.
Yeah, I was gonna
Those
say.
damn
She was
notes!
probably following one of her notes.
Then maybe the killer just wanted to make sure she was completely alone.
For what, though?
Maybe they wanted to meet with her?
She was the only person unaccounted for, though. All the rest of us were in the dining room.
He's right. It can't be that.
I mean,
can't-
if we were
I
all
don't
out of
know.
commission, it definitely seems like the killer wanted to get her alone. I just don't understand why they'd want her alone, if not to meet with her.
Well, maybe it was Mai who wanted Mai alone.
As much as I hate to say it,
Are we really
there are too
going
many
back
weird
to the my
connections to Mai to
suicide
completely
theory?
rule out the idea.
It doesn't have to be suicide. It could be that she had something else going on and then she got killed.
Yeah, but they keep making it sound like she was the one doing all this, and
I don't know. This
that's
is
not
just
it.
it's
That's not it.
we don't know
I
yet.
don't know what is it. It's just
That she may have been involved in the plan.
How would that make any sense? Why would you be involved in her own murder plot?
Well,
I mean, to be fair, you'd be surprised.
maybe she wasn't involved intentionally.
That's what I was saying.
Huh?
Could they have coerced her into it?
Okay, that's not what I was saying.
Or, like, tricked her, I mean?
Oh, or maybe she had some kind of ulterior plan.
That's what I was saying.
Got interrupted or something.
Or maybe she was planning to kill someone.
Excuse
No.
me?
Maybe this was her plan the entire time. I ruled her out initially because she's dead, but Mai's pretty bright. She's definitely in the short list of people that could have actually come up with a plan like this.
Except she didn't.
Unless she did, of course.
Is it not enough for you that she's dead? Can you shut up for once?
Shigeki.
Besides, we know it wasn't her plan because we saw her deal with all that shit that got dumped in her head, and she interrogated everybody over it.
Yeah.
That doesn't line up with the information we've been shown.
What if, like, not only were those buckets a test to see if the bombs would work, but potentially also a way to get her to go on some kind of quest, and that was also part of all this? You know, trying to figure out who could have done this and why.
That is possible, I suppose.
Let's just rule it out so we can move on.
What evidence do you have to even imply that Mai knew anything more than we
Yanagi.
do?
Well, I mean, she knew how to navigate around the cameras. Look, I want to rule this out if we can, okay? But we can't ignore evidence just because we don't like it.
She didn't kill herself.
Right.
Yeah,
And she certainly didn't plan to kill
I
anyone.
understand what you're saying, Ken. Really, I do. And I'm not ignoring evidence. It's just that I have evidence that you don't have because we saw her. We saw her.
Yeah.
Else.
I mean, in fairness, if anyone here managed to overpower Mai, I'll be impressed.
Shut up, Nakamigawa!
God, can you just let us talk without losing your shit every 5 minutes? You don't even
Let
have
him
to
break, his
contribute.
girlfriend
Let's
just
figure this
died.
out.
You.
What were you saying, Ken? She knew how to navigate around the cameras?
Right. Going through the sewing room floor, getting all the way down to the pool without being spotted, she knew how to navigate around the cameras. So if nothing else, that's one thing she knew that we didn't.
What else have we got?
Well, I mean, she left Wada and Tomba all alone in the stairwell, right? Even though Tomba had a broken leg. They were completely vulnerable. For Mai to do that, she'd have to have a pretty good reason.
Okay, in fairness, that is kind of suspicious. That doesn't seem like something she'd do in this time frame, especially not with her desire to protect everybody.
I guess, but it still doesn't fit. I don't know.
Like what?
That note must have been pretty important.
If there even was a note.
Now you're just being blatantly ridiculous. Of course there was a note. She'd been following them all goddamn week.
Mai being involved would also explain how she got down to the pool from the 3rd floor at all. I mean, I don't think any of us could have carried her, but she definitely could have walked.
You're completely discrediting the idea that she was simply killed in the pool in the first place. Nobody would have needed to carry her if they'd already killed her in the pool room.
I mean, well, yeah, that's definitely possible, but we don't really have any evidence to suggest that's the case.
Well, we certainly don't have any evidence to prove she died anywhere else.
You're right. We don't know where she died.
You
She
don't
could
have
died in the
evidence
pool, or she could
about
have
a
died
lot of
upstairs.
things.
We don't have evidence for 90% of this case, I'd say.
It's very hard running on a case with so little evidence.
This is all speculation at most.
We don't know.
Yep.
Of all
At
the
this point,
times for us to
speculation's
not
all we
use
have.
luminol.
Pretty much, yeah.
Do we even have any luminol left after Hasagawa's little romp?
Romp?
I don't know. I was trying to be tactful.
Can I have
Well, you
something?
kind of
What's up?
suck at it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, Mai definitely knew what we had in the arsenal, right? Since she's the one who itemized it. Plus, she set off that explosive in the library the other day. So, she definitely knew we had bombs in there.
So you're suggesting she set up the door bombs?
I'm saying it's possible.
Well, we know she knew how to do it. She's the one that explained Hanano's door trap during that trial. She could have probably rigged up something similar.
That was a completely different type of trap. You're just making
Why
jumps
have
in
we had
logic
so
now.
many
More
goddamn
importantly,
traps in this game?
Mai's the only person who was completely unaccounted for all night.
Are you serious? What the hell are you expecting her to do? Testify?
Shigeki, nobody saw her.
Why are you doing this to her? What the hell is your problem? She fought so hard to keep us safe. Why the hell are you dragging her name through the mud like this? She's dead. What more do you want from her? She would never do this to any of you. To me!
Well, this is sounding awfully familiar. Ask Hama how he feels about that logic.
Nakamigawa!
Ooh.
Wait, so hold on. You guys think she killed herself?
Honestly, no. I can't see her doing that. Not Mai.
Thank you.
I feel like if her goal was
Thank
to
you,
commit
Ken.
suicide and get us all out of here, she'd have done it with a lot less complication. She'd have gone with something simple. Something we'd figured out right away. If she had killed herself with the hope that we get to leave quickly, she wouldn't have made a case of it.
And we wouldn't have a case to begin with, because there'd be no trial.
No, they said there would be a trial. It's just we'd all have to vote for mine. There
Oh,
wouldn't be an execution. They
Right.
said that at the beginning of Watery's case.
right, yeah.
Then, maybe it wasn't about saving us.
Although she would probably leave a note, and then we'd have a super quick trial.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to get one specific person free.
I still feel like Mai wouldn't do something like that.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
nobody heard anything
who was
weird
she
just
close
now,
with?
did they?
No, I think that was on my end, sorry.
I thought I heard an alarm go off. I don't know. Whatever.
Don't
Focus.
even start.
Hold
Yeah, let's go back.
well, I mean, who was she close with?
Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, that's my end. I'm sorry.
Something like that.
Well, I mean, who was she close with?
Don't even start.
hold on. He wouldn't.
Don't even start. I was locked in the
There
main
is
base
n-
all night. I was sealed
Yeah,
in the
and-
dark with 9
No,
rotting
no,
corpses.
no, it's not Yanagi. One, his alibi is rock solid, and two, even if it wasn't, god damn that alarm. Even if it wasn't, he wouldn't do this to her. He was if somebody put a gun to Yanagi's head and said, "Kill Mai right now, or else I'll pull the trigger," he'd tell him to pull the damn trigger.
Yeah, we know he doesn't value his life nearly as much as he values Mai's.
Yeah.
All night. What the hell do you think I could have possibly done? I couldn't go anywhere. I had nothing to do with her death.
I mean, it wouldn't really matter that you were locked in the medbay all night if you and Mai had planned something out in advance. Some stupid trap scenario like Okazaki and Suno or Watari and Hama.
I'm not sure those are great comparisons.
I'm just saying, we've proven repeatedly now that you don't need to be with someone to kill them.
Have you already forgotten about the door bombs?
Not at all. But Mai could have planted them, right? Even if you were locked up.
Except that she didn't. And she wouldn't. Mai is a good person. She
Was.
Yeah, we
She
already
was a
did
good
all
person.
this anyway. We already did all this last case. We wouldn't have a repeat.
She was a good person.
You...
No. Go on. Continue making an ass of yourself. It's making you look real innocent. Very compelling when you absolutely lose your shit like that.
But wait, that still doesn't make sense. Even if she just wanted Shigeki to escape and didn't care about the rest of us, she could have just killed herself, right? If she killed herself in some simple way that was easy to figure out, we all could have just gone home, Shigeki included.
Alright, so maybe it wasn't that simple then. Maybe she wanted exclusively Yanagi to get out of here alive. Maybe she didn't want the rest of us getting out of here at all.
all the rest of the shit!
Yeah, not even close. There's so much about this that goes unexplained if we just assume that's what happened.
Do you even hear yourself? Why the hell would you want that?
Well, maybe she knew something the rest of us didn't.
What? She wanted everyone to make it out of here alive. What could she have possibly known that would change that?
She had everyone's student files sitting in her room, didn't she? Maybe she read something she didn't like.
Do you really think she'd be that petty?
I don't know.
Come on,
Maybe
are we
it was
really
something
bringing
particularly
up the
bad.
student?
I mean,
Are we really bringing up the student files now?
we haven't really discussed them much at all at this point.
Yeah, but what? They don't really seem to have much relation to this case, do they?
As far as we know.
Maybe she had a grudge against
I don't
one
know.
of us.
Maybe
Thought
the
we
mas-
deserved
maybe
to
the
go.
maybe the
But I mean-
this case's mastermind could have gotten into him. I don't fucking know. I'm still rattled by that alarm, quite frankly. I can't think straight.
Sorry, someone in the kitchen burned food.
God damn it.
Maybe she had a grudge against one of us. Thought we deserved to go.
But I mean, surely something that bad would have been brought up during one of the truth games, right? I don't think the writer would let us keep something like that a secret for the entire game.
Good point. If you've got some sort of deep dark secret, they'll probably make you confess it.
Regardless, mine never even read those files. Your theory makes no sense. What the hell do you even think happened?
Glad you asked. Here's how it all went down. So a week ago, before Watari died, Mai went up to Shigeki with a plan.
Oh, no, don't even start.
Yeah.
He's not having any of this.
Literally
No
asked
closing argument now. Shut up.
what happened.
Regardless, your theory is
I'm
already
just picturing
garbage.
Yanagi like tearing through the comic book pages.
Yeah, perfect.
I can tell that much from the very first sentence.
Oh yeah? How?
His head
I
like pops
wasn't
out.
involved, and neither was Mai. I was the one insisting very vocally that she stop following the notes around.
That's
what
true.
The hell would I do that if I'm the one writing them, or if she was the
We
one
were
writing
there for
them?
that.
I kind of agree with Shigeki, honestly. I mean, I know how the evidence looks like, but, like, I just can't see Mai going along with a plan that ends in her dying. I don't see how she'd agree to that.
Well,
She wanted to
what
get
if she
out
didn't
of
know
here.
about that?
She
Yeah.
wanted to go back home to Azumino and take Yanagi on that museum and ice skating date.
Yeah.
Part.
What?
What if she thought
Huh?
it was just an escape plan? She went through the steps thinking she was contributed towards an escape, and at the last minute, the plan changed.
Huh. That's a bit more
Oh, that
believable,
was-
actually.
Is that what
She
you were saying,
certainly was
Bubbles?
hell-bent on escape.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe she came up with some sort of plan, or I don't know, someone else had a plan, but then the circumstances changed. It's as good as good an idea as any, as far as we know. We haven't got much else to
Guess
work with.
so.
Hey,
We really are running on fumes at this point.
That didn't happen.
so if someone will generously allow me to speak, I'd like to go over what I think actually happened to Mai. So, a week ago, before Watari dies, they come up with this plan. Maybe Mai's a bit skeptical, maybe Shigeki's a bit skeptical. But just to be sure they've got the time to think it over, they put a specific date on the first note. Tamba's note. Just to be sure that they have to go through with it.
What?
Or just to
You're
buy
saying
themselves a few days
this?
to-
No, this doesn't make sense. This isn't the answer.
Yeah, this is a little too convoluted.
Besides, no.
Think about this first. It doesn't really matter. Point is, Yanagi starts pumping out notes for Hayashi as per the plan. Then they start
And they
constantly
hurt
arguing
Tamba?
about the notes to cover up the fact that Yanagi wrote them, as per the plan.
Enough prattle.
Oh my god.
What do you think actually happened?
I think that last night, when Tamba fell, Hayashi sent you to the medbay just like she was supposed to. I think you sealed yourself and Hasegawa inside, just like you were supposed to. And then she...
Well?
Go on.
well,
He doesn't know! He didn't think this far ahead!
Everyone's like, and then what happened? Hiroki's like, I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Hiroki clicked the wrong panel!
You have no idea.
I do. I'm just thinking about it.
You don't even know how she died. You don't even know how you think I managed to kill her.
I do.
Then
We don't
explain
know
it.
a lot
There's
of things!
gotta be something I'm missing, something that makes sense. I'm just not seeing how you went about actually killing her from inside the medbay.
I didn't, because that's ridiculous and
And we're not
impossible.
pulling off an inside medbay kill!
Yeah, not unless, I don't know, he's got psychic powers or a death note or something.
Or a secret passageway.
Yeah.
Think he might be right about this one. Even if Mai was mobile all night and set the door bombs up herself, she'd still need another mobile person to actually, off her.
Exactly! Not that she even set the bombs in the first place. But your theory holds zero water.
Okay, just...
Well, at least we can say definitively that this wasn't Hiroaki either, because if he couldn't think that far ahead with the plan, I have serious doubts that he'd be able to think up this entire plan himself as well.
Congrats, Hiroaki! You are officially too dumb to be the culprit.
Huh.
He'd probably hate us if we said that
Relax.
to him.
You're off the hook.
Huh? What do you mean?
Did you figure something out?
Well, we know it can't be Shigeki or Hasegawa because they were locked in the medbay. We know it can't be me or Ojima because we were each other's alibis. By that logic, it has to be either Wada or Tamba. And quite frankly, looking at the state of Wada,
Are we
I
really
highly
going to be
doubt he had the
accusing Tamba
strength to do
again
much
for
of
like
anything
the
at all
10th
last
time?
night.
Wait, Bubbles? Why
What
did
are
your
you
face
saying?
go like
I'm
that?
saying we've
Bubbles!
circled.
I don't
It's
know.
not actually Tamba, right? It can't be. She's too dumb.
I don't know. I don't know what to
Talk
expect
to me.
anymore. I don't know what to expect anymore. Also, my dog's barking, so I had to wait till she was done.
Bubbles, I can't hear you.
I turned off my mic. God damn it.
You're saying Tamba wrote scary notes to herself? That doesn't make sense. She's not capable of this.
Yeah, I really doubt that she could have done this.
But then why is her face like that? Their face usually goes like that when they're the.
Let's just continue.
You're in the hot seat again.
But what?
I mean, what he's saying does make a certain degree of sense.
But it
doesn't! What are you talking about?
According to your word and zero evidence.
But I really was.
But, I mean, Taba was injured. She still
Yeah,
is
it's
injured.
not her. It's not.
I don't know if she could have killed
I'm not
someone
in
when
denial
she
or
can barely
anything.
even.
It doesn't make any sense.
TA, we have to continue.
What?
We're not going to progress if you keep saying it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
I know it doesn't. But let's continue. Then maybe it'll make sense.
Walk.
Yeah, exactly. Especially someone as strong as Mai. I couldn't.
It does seem kind of far-fetched.
I mean,
Yes, exactly. But then
Tama's
why
been
did
pretty
her
openly
face
desperate
change?
to escape. I don't think it's completely unthinkable that she might have chose to kill someone.
But Mai?
Do you think
Yeah.
she's capable of
Ma,
being this goddamn
wouldn't it
puppet
be?
master? Tamba?
Hey, it'd be surprising.
No way! No way! I mean, we had dumb characters turn out to be culprits before, but none of them would be capable of a plan this complicated so far in advance. No way! No way!
Yeah, I don't know. We just need to see where the evidence points, I
Unless she's been a
guess.
secret super genius this whole time and was just pretending to be stupid, but that's dumb.
I mean, if it was an act, it's probably the best one we've ever seen.
Mai, she's a perfect target.
Oh, yeah. Because practically 3 times my size and build!
It's not about strength. Strength wouldn't matter here. She trusted you completely. She would have let her guard down around you. You would have had the perfect opportunity, an opportunity none of the rest of us would have had.
But I didn't!
That's absurd. Tamba
Yeah, I
wanted me
know
to kill
she
Mai.
said she would
Okay.
kill someone and not admit it. I'm not doubting whether or not she could kill someone. It's the fact that this plan is so darn smart and complicated and has so many moving parts to it. That's what's convincing me that it's not her. But then I don't understand the face.
I mean, Shigeki made a face like that when they were suspecting Sasaki too.
Yeah, because he was upset. Same thing happened with Hama and Harada, but no one else is being sussed right now. So that's not the issue.
Before we start falling down another rabbit hole of that god-awful "she would never" defense, I just want to take this moment to quickly remind everyone that Tamba was the only person in this entire building with access to the pool. And ask you guys, how in the hell do you think Mai could have gotten inside any other way? Exactly.
Hiroaki, you're just wrong.
I didn't do anything!
You're wrong. This isn't the
How
answer.
could you say that?
You...
I didn't do anything! Listen to me! I wouldn't
I
hurt her!
believe you. I believe
didn't
you.
do anything!
Do I need to explain it? Why do I always have to explain it?
Because it doesn't make
You're
any
just
sense.
steamrolling
Come
the
on.
entire trial right now.
Yeah, this still doesn't answer everything though.
Yeah, there's. I can't believe it's her. I'm not gonna believe her. I mean, I'm not gonna believe that it's her.
You don't even
Not
believe
unless
that
she has
anymore.
some crazy
Why are you
personality
still
change.
saying it?
I'd find it helpful if you explained it, yeah?
Perfect. So here's what happened. Tamba decided that Mai was her easiest way out of here. Mai trusted her. Mai was desperate to get everyone out of here, and that made Mai super easy to manipulate. She typed up a little threat, printed it out, and then hid it for herself and Mai
No,
to
we
find
saw
together.
her react
When
to
Mai
that.
saw that Tamba was being
That
threatened,
was genuine fear. She talked about it multiple times in the interview, and to everybody, she
Yeah,
freaked out.
let's just let him talk, and then we'll see how he's wrong.
He's
Or
wrong.
not.
He's wrong.
Well, like we've
He's
said,
wrong.
we need to talk about everything before we can consider it right or wrong first.
No, it doesn't make a lick of sense.
Well, let's hear what he has to say, and then we'll see how it doesn't make sense.
Okay, fine.
she went on high alert. After all, she was supposed to be protecting Tamba, right? So of course she'd get all paranoid when someone explicitly said they were going to murder her, which was Tamba's goal. Put Mai on edge.
It wasn't! I didn't!
With Mai where Tamba wanted her, she started writing more notes. Notes to keep Mai distracted. Notes to keep her busy while Tamba was working in the background, getting Takeshi drunk, stealing Wada's stash, swapping the milk bottles, which, before anyone says she's not smart enough for any of that, keep in mind, that last one was quite literally her idea.
But because it was a
That doesn't prove
Anyway,
anything.
she's tampering in the background while Mai's chasing notes on the main stage. She keeps following these stupid notes around for days, and finally, last night, they lead her up to the fire zone. You know, the one place in the school where there are no functioning cameras. She confessed that she had been the one leaving notes behind. I mean, honestly, who knows what she told Mai? Maybe she told her that she was a traitor or a mole or something. The important part is, for whatever reason, Mai felt like this little mission was a secret. Like Tamba had to do it this way, and Mai had to trust her.
You got it all wrong!
Mai wouldn't go for that.
Yeah, she really wouldn't. I don't see how this works.
Tamba came up to her like, "Hi, Mai, I've been doing all this fuckery. Also, I'm a traitor." She gets slapped upside the head and then zip-tied so fast.
Yeah. And this still doesn't answer a lot of questions that we have. Like, where did the buckets come from then? Like, what was the point of a lot of this? I don't get it.
You don't have anything important
This
to
isn't
add.
the answer.
Stop interrupting.
Important? Important? Are you serious? You're accusing me of murder! You...
As I was saying, As I was saying, after that, she was on Easy Street. All she had to do was lure Mai downstairs to the pool, stab her, and shove her in. Case closed.
But
And what about the
that still
arsenal,
doesn't
huh?
explain how Mai would have known about the cameras.
I was thinking the same thing.
Then how about this? Tomba's completely lying about her defense reward. She actually didn't have access to the pool. She got something else
That's
completely.
where your entire argument hinges on.
What?
That's a complete hypothetical, and there's no basis for that.
This is so stupid.
Yeah, what?
Doesn't your entire theory hinge on her having access to the pool?
No,
Yeah!
it doesn't actually. His theory only hinges on one of the two of them having access to the pool.
And you are not
If
helping.
Mai had
Don't
access to the
play
pool-
along with this.
Well, let him talk.
Then Tamba wouldn't need it.
I didn't!
We never did find out who the third person to claim a reward was. What if it was Mai?
There's no way in hell it was Mai.
You don't know
She
that.
wouldn't do something that reckless.
Reckless implies that she would actually put the others in danger if there was a punishment of some kind. And guess what she was doing? Asking them all to put them on her.
Yeah.
So I think maybe she does have a reward. I think she was the third person.
What?
Yeah, I think Mai was the one who got that third reward. But then
But
that
then
leaves...
she put a punishment on all of us.
No, she put it on herself, remember? She kept asking them to put them all on herself.
No, but the group, but the rewards in that first game were that you have to put a punishment on everyone in the group. So whoever has that last reward also punish the whole group, so they can't sleep in their dorms.
Yeah, but is that the end of the world in this scenario?
I don't
Who
know. I don't
knows
know
what she
anything.
would or wouldn't do
I just
this
know
week?
that this isn't the answer.
Tomba's
We're
life
going
was
off
on the line.
completely the
She
wrong
was
track.
paranoid. If she thought it could keep Tamba safe, who's to say she wouldn't do it?
You don't even know what you're talking about! Stop! It didn't happen!
Hasagawa,
Huh?
you never did find those blueprints you were looking for, did you?
The school layout? No, I didn't.
Well, what if that's because they were never in the archive?
You think that was Tamba's real reward?
What?
Bingo.
If Tamba had the school blueprints, she'd know where all the cameras were. She'd know how to avoid them. More than that, she'd know how to direct Mai around them.
But I didn't get the blueprints! I'm telling the truth! I swear I am! I got the night key! I promise I did!
So where is it then?
Huh?
The key. Where is it?
It's in my pocket! Oh God! Oh God! Oh,
All the times to
where
use
is
it!
Rich.
Where is it? I had it! It must have fallen out when I jumped in the pool! I swear I had it!
I'm not.
Either way, having it really wouldn't be proof of anything. It would be pretty easy just to take it off of Mai's body after she'd already died.
But I didn't! I already had it! Because I'm telling the truth!
For what it's worth, I've gotta point out that Mai and Tamba were the only two people that didn't get
I
poisoned.
still can't
or
believe
starved.
this.
They
I still
only
don't.
got no.
Back me up on this, Bubbles, right? I'm not going crazy. This genuinely doesn't make a lick of sense to me.
No, you got a point. But I also think they have a point, but I think they've got it backwards.
I don't understand.
I think Mai was the one who had the blueprints, and that's how she knew about the cameras.
But do you think Tamba did it?
No. But then that doesn't explain who did, which is the real question.
I don't know who did either. Don't look at me. I'm doing my best.
No physical sabotage at all. Probably Tamba is a massive coward.
See, the reason I think that she's making that face right now is because they did have a plan, and it's because Mai asked her not to tell, maybe. That's my thought, at least.
I don't know. I don't know.
And didn't
I
want to
don't
go
know.
through the
I don't
trouble
know.
of putting herself through a
I'm
little
panicking.
pain.
Do you need a second?
No, I'm fine. Let's keep going. We have to get to the bottom of this. We
Even
have
if it
to
meant
find
her
out.
alibi would be way more solid.
How is it my fault that I never got poisoned?
I don't know. Because you were the one poisoning people?
But how could I have possibly
She
That's
couldn't
a
have
good
locked
point,
the door.
actually.
Her leg was broken.
No, it's
She was
not.
being tended
It's a
to at that
terrible
time.
point. She could have just lucked out. She probably had a completely different plan in place for how to get them in the medbay.
That was
I just so
also
happened to put
lucked out?
Okay, that's terrible planning. That's really stupid.
Oh my god.
push her down the stairs and make it easy for her.
Easy? You think pushing me down the stairs and breaking my leg made my night easy?
But, I mean, I hate to sound rude, but is Ruiko even bright enough to plan out a murder this complicated? I mean, you said it yourself, right? You accused Ken just because the murder plan seemed too smart.
That was before I thought about it a bit more critically. I mean, it doesn't exactly take a rocket scientist to write a couple notes and swap a couple pills around.
It's not just
I'm sure
that.
she could have pulled it
I've
off
been
if she
talking this whole time. This was so meticulously planned out. This was planned out before Watery even died.
Yeah, this is. I don't buy it.
No, me neither. But then
Decided to
why
re-
is she making that face?
really grind those two remaining brain cells together as hard as she could.
The Kamigawa.
What I'm saying is, it wouldn't take a genius. Besides, Mai probably did the bulk of the thinking once they actually put their heads together.
Tamba?
I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't do anything. I would never hurt her.
I believe
didn't
you.
know we had blueprints.
I believe you.
I didn't do
There
anything.
are a lot of
Wait.
things, but
Hold
you
on.
didn't.
We're
You're
not
a
voting
killer.
yet, right? I'm not ready to vote yet. I still have a million
you, Wada.
questions.
Thank you, Wada.
Then let's clear them up. Hit me.
Well, I mean, for starters, where did the arsenal supplies go? We never actually
Yeah.
figured out where they
What
were.
happened to those?
Easy. Mai was strong enough to carry them. Maybe not all at once, obviously, but she could carry them in a couple trips. Her and Tamba had both been through every investigation up till now. They'd know which rooms get checked and which rooms don't. All they'd need to do is dump the arsenal stock in a room that never gets investigated. Problem solved.
But why? What was the point of that?
If I had to guess, Tamba probably thought it would be a good way to cover up the weapon.
What was the weapon?
Well, think about it like this. Had to be a blade, had to be from the arsenal, had to be long enough to go through her entire torso.
Was a
By that
sword.
logic?
It has to be a sword.
Ding ding ding! Sword!
Then what? Did she just agree to die? Because it was part of Tamba's plan?
Judging by those gashes on her hands, I doubt it. Like we said before, those are the kind of cuts you get from grabbing a blade. My guess is that Tamba probably stabbed her through the back. Mai was in shock and grabbed the sword that had just popped out of her stomach. Oh hey, Tamba, that makes you a literal backstabber. Cute.
The Kamigawa!
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
If she stabbed Mai in the pool room, where was all the blood? We know that Mai was
Bubbles?
lying in her own blood at some point. Because
Bubbles?
What?
Bubbles!
What?
She's crying. She's crying now. Her sprite changed now. She's crying.
I know.
her top and her pants were both
I know it
soaked in...
wasn't her. I know it wasn't her. Milwaukee, I love you to bits, but this is nonsensical.
Blood doesn't drip up.
Well, that one's easy. Mai gets stabbed, Tamba pulls the sword back out, Mai hits the ground. Lies in her own blood for a bit before Tamba just rolls her on in. Boom. Body in the pool. Then all she need to do is clean up with the pool water, which would be easy. There's drains in the floor. How much easier could it get?
But
Oh,
I
no.
never saw Tamba and Mai together on the cameras. No, not once. I never saw Mai at all after she went upstairs.
I mean, you didn't see Tamba go into the laundry room either, so I don't know how rock solid your witness testimony is either way.
Huh?
Just saying, you clearly missed a few things. Besides, if Tamba had the blueprints, she'd know where the blind spots would be on the security cameras.
Don't
It would
cry.
be pretty easy for her and Mai to navigate
somebody
downstairs
turn this
without being
around.
caught.
But would Mai really punish all of us to get a reward? That doesn't sound like her at all.
Especially not after a loyalty game. She was pretty hell-bent on taking everyone's
That's what I
punishments,
was saying.
just so we wouldn't have to take them.
If Mai felt that the key could help her protect us, then maybe it was worth the trade for her.
But why would she kill Mai of all people? They were friends, right?
Because Mai trusted her. That's really all it comes down to. Mai trusted her, so Mai wouldn't find her suspicious. Mai trusted her, so Mai wouldn't question her. Mai trusted her, so Mai wouldn't have expected it when Thomas stabbed her in the back. She'd be willing to do things that seemed crazy suspicious, like moving the entire arsenal to a completely random room, just to help out Thomas, who she thought was helping us all escape.
She saw how she's been.
You know,
she asks questions even of the people she trusts.
Yeah.
Remember in the third trial, when she kept grilling Yanagi about where he was?
Yeah.
Because she trusted him?
This is
just another
this is
just another reason why this plan is why this theory is bullcrap. Honestly, it's worse than all the poison theories.
well, maybe it had something to do with Hayashi's sole voter reward, but I highly doubt it.
I mean, do we have anything that isn't just entirely circumstantial?
Well, aside from Tamba admitting the night key exists and that it's the only way to get into the pool at night, plus her and Mai not showing up on the cameras at all, she completely flubbed your
this
investigation.
isn't it. This is not the answer. I'm telling you,
Why
people,
were you
it's
guys
not.
investigating the drama room?
Wait, no, what do you mean?
It's an easy question. Why were you investigating the drama room?
Because it was right across from the AV room. So I mean, it was right there, so...
Whose idea was it?
Tamba's.
So it was Tamba's idea to investigate a completely irrelevant
Tamba was
room
putting so
while we
much
were
work
already
into
on
that
past
investigation.
time.
He
I
was
wonder why
committed
she
to
would
it.
do
She
something
walked
like
in.
that. Oh!
It's not
Yeah,
her. I keep telling you people, it's not her. Why
Hey,
will nobody
it's because she had a
listen to it?
bomb rigged to the
You
door.
wanna speak
She
up?
wa-
Anyone? Yanagi? Ken? Surely you can't all be buying this.
wanted to make sure you found at least one of those bombs.
Oh,
Half her
God.
plan would be completely
Clearly they
pointless
can't
if
be
you didn't
buying
even end up
this.
finding any bombs. If you guys were right across from the drama room, it would be a quick and easy pick for a room to blow you up with.
You can't do this. I didn't do anything. You're
I believe
gonna
you.
get us all killed.
Then prove you're innocent. Right now. Give me anything to prove you didn't do it.
It's not that easy. It's not.
I'm done with this. Can we wrap it up already?
Oh God!
Yeah, wrap it up.
Oh God! Oh God! No! Her face is in despair, and now we're starting the closing argument. But I know it's not her. We're gonna get it wrong. We're all gonna die.
Do you all believe him?
We're all gonna die. No one is afraid of this. I didn't want to believe it. Everyone on Tumblr kept saying it was going to happen.
Calm,
We're all.
please.
How can I be calm? It's gonna be a massacre ending.
Just let it play through, okay? We don't
We're all
know.
gonna die. The culprit's gonna win.
It's not over yet.
He's about to do the closing argument.
We don't know that yet. We've still got plenty of time.
I don't want.
It's
this
not
to be how
over
it
yet.
ends.
It's not how it ends. We're not at the end yet.
But it's not her. It can't be her.
I don't
And
believe
she
it's
said-
her.
But it's gonna be a wrong ending. We're gonna fuck
Can
it
you
up.
just please? It's okay. Let's continue.
A week ago, Tamba decided she was going to kill her best friend.
Rocky, you're gonna
So
get
she
us all
typed up
killed.
a fake note, planted it to get Mai all paranoid and protective, then put the rest of her plan into motion.
You can't
Gonna
do
die.
this.
She poisoned everyone in the building except for herself and Mai.
Gonna
Well,
die.
and Wada, I guess. But he was an
Gonna end
easy shot.
terribly.
She stole Wada's food stash, got Ojima completely wasted, got Hasagawa high, gave me my reward back just to fuck with me, poisoned Yanagi. She wanted to make sure we'd be completely incompetent and exhausted and useless come trial time. And I mean,
can't.
to her credit, a It
I don't
certainly
want it
helped her
to
out.
end like this.
She spent the
I
entire
want it to
past
end
week
like
leaving
this.
notes everywhere
We
for
can't
Mai
let
to
them
find.
win.
Notes that would rile her up, keep her on edge. Not to mention the traps. She was trying to get Mai on high alert. Trying to get her paranoid. Trying to get her desperate to escape. That way, when she read Tomba's final note, calling her up to the 3rd floor, she'd be more willing to comply. Especially if it
Can't even
promised
listen to
escape.
this.
I didn't do any of this!
When Wada, Mai, and Tamba are all alone, Mai breaks away to go follow her note. She can't exactly hang around. She has places to
can't
be.
listen to this.
When Tamba realizes
it's
that
not
Mai
her.
will just
I know
leave
it's
if
not
Tamba
her.
never
I
shows
don't
up to
know
the
who it
meeting,
is, but
she
it's not
splits them
her.
off from
But
Wada,
she's barreling
leaves him
ahead,
on his
and
own,
we're all
and
gonna
heads
die.
upstairs to go meet
We're
with
all
Mai.
gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Once she got there, she explained everything. Well, everything that she had made up, at least. She told her this was all over an escape plan. She told her that if she complied, we could all get out of here together. Exactly what Mai wanted to hear, especially since she was already paranoid. So she went along with it. She did whatever Tamba asked her to do. She trusted her after
We're all
all.
gonna die.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
She and Mai rigged up the door traps and cleared out the arsenal, all while using Tamba's blueprints to sneak around and avoid the cameras. A pretty
We
powerful
have to
reward,
finish these
honestly.
levels.
And since she was
It's not over yet. You're panicking way too much. It's okay.
My anxiety's really killing me.
I
I
know.
don't
I'm
want it to
sorry.
end.
It's
I
not
don't want it
over
to end
yet.
like
It's
this
not
after
over
everything
yet.
we've been through.
It's not over yet. It's okay. Give it
Promise?
time. Yes. We haven't answered every question yet.
I'm just scared that he's doing a closing argument, and we're all gonna vote. And then by the time we figure it out, it'll be too late.
Are you expecting this not to end with some big dramatic plot twist or something? That's
No,
what
but I'm
I'm.
worried the big dramatic plot twist will come too late.
Well, we have to continue. We need to see how it ends. But
I
seriously,
guess.
are you okay? Like,
I'm just really scared. I'm
You're-
just really scared. I'm not sitting anything out. I'm just really scared.
are you sure?
I can deal with it. I'm a strong person.
Okay. Okay.
And if maybe we should just fast forward through this closing argument or something. I don't know.
get us all killed anyway. It's no wonder she cut our investigation time in
I
half
don't
just
know.
to get it.
I don't know anything.
Once they were done setting everything up, they went down to the pool and used Mai's key to get in. I don't know how Mai couldn't have found it suspicious that Tamba had a sword. So maybe she didn't carry it down with her. Maybe she had already planted it there earlier. I mean, we weren't supposed to go in the pool anyway, so it's not like anyone would have noticed it and raised any alarms.
I didn't do anything! Stop listening to him!
Then tell us what you did do. Please. Please. Just tell us something.
She did tell us
All
what
she needed to do
but
was
nobody
stab
believes
Mai,
her.
dump her in the pool, and hide the sword with the rest of the arsenal supplies. After that, she could go fuck off to wherever she wanted. Her work was done.
I was in the laundry room all night! I didn't do any of this! Listen to me! If you listen to him,
don't vote.
and you vote for
Please
me,
don't let this end terribly because
we're
this
all
is
going
wrong.
to
I know in
die.
my bones it's
I
wrong.
promise you!
I'm ready to vote.
I don't want us to die.
You're making a mistake! You're making a giant mistake!
I don't want it to end
We're all
poorly,
gonna
please.
die if you vote for me! I swear! I didn't do anything!
I'm ready to vote too.
No, don't vote!
Yeah.
Don't vote, please!
You can't!
Vote!
I didn't!
Don't vote! Please don't vote! Please don't vote. We're gonna die. We're doomed. This is despair.
Are you absolutely sure that you're ready to vote now?
Even Monomoko's like, are you sure?
What?
Are you absolutely sure that you're ready to vote? Are you sure you don't want to discuss the matter any further?
Do you see what I mean?
Why would we? Why would we?
Wait,
It's never said that before. We've got it wrong.
What?
Told you! I'm innocent!
That
Shit! Mononoke just saved us! She just saved our lives!
that's
Oh my god, she just saved us! We were all going to die. We were all going to die. If she hadn't said that, we would have all died.
yep.
I forgive you. I forgive you for everything. For all of it. I forgive you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my
Like,
god.
of all people to have a character arc, I was not expecting it to be Monomoko.
Holy shit. Holy
I
shit.
swear!
We're not gonna
I
die.
didn't do anything!
We're not gonna
I
die.
didn't hurt my...
Then what?
We're not gonna
We can
die.
ev-
TA? TA?
Oh, Mr. Culprit! You probably thought you had won just then, didn't you? You probably thought you were about to get out of there scot-free! You gave me a heart attack, you bastard! But we're still in this! We're still in this! You want to play games? We can play games! We can play all the fucking games! We're gonna find you! We're gonna find you! We're not done! We're not dying here! We're not dying! Oh, we're gonna find you, and you're going to pay for all of it! You may be smart, but you're not smart enough to outwit us! I knew Tomba wasn't the culprit! I knew from the beginning! And now, full speed ahead! Hope lives on! Break!
My apologies to every headphone user listening to this, including me.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. We're still in this. We're still in this.
I understand you're very emotional, but when you and her are both crying at the same time, it's really overstimulating.
I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault that, you know, you're very emotional and very invested in this.
We're
Nothing
still in
wrong?
this. We can
How
still
though?
win.
But
I never doubted it for a second. It's never the first conclusion that we come to, ever.
Yeah, but I knew it wasn't her. I knew it, but I was scared that we would get it wrong.
can't be wrong. It all made sense. And she, if we're
Okay,
wrong,
I need to calm
that means
down.
we're back at square one.
Yeah.
That was an emotional episode.
I think that might have been worse than me in chapter 4.
And
Oh, stupid keyboard. Shoot. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Absolutely sure that you're ready. Are you absolutely sure that
But
you're
that's so
ready to
good.
vote? Are you sure you don't want to discuss the matter
Yeah.
any further?
Monomoko's my new
Why
favorite
would we?
character now.
Why would we?
Wait,
It's never said that before. We've got it wrong.
What?
I told you! I'm innocent! I swear! I didn't do anything! I didn't hurt my...
Then what? We got
My
everything
apologies
wrong?
to everyone in the chat who I accidentally blew out the headphones of. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. We're all very, very invested in all this. Just keep in mind that when you get really close to your mic, it blows out really loudly.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
How though?
but we can't be wrong. It all made sense. And
No, the fuck it didn't.
If we're wrong, that means we're back at square one. Again. We can't be.
No. It's not square one. If anything, this is good. It's a hint. We can
I'm
work with
glad.
this.
I'm
We
just
need to
really
backtrack.
glad that Hiroaki isn't digging in his heels.
Yeah.
He noticed that what the rabbit said and he realized he was wrong and he's admitting he's wrong. And I really like that.
Yeah.
Good on you, Hiroaki.
Good man.
You might have just almost gotten us all killed, but you understand that and you're working to fix your mistake.
Yep.
Where it stops making sense. We need to take everything Tomba says as a fact. She's the only person here who has to be innocent.
You You're gonna listen to me?
Yes, just
Yes, we are!
let's work backwards. What can you tell us?
I didn't get the blueprints. I swear I didn't. I got the night key. That's all I got. I got the night key and spent the entire night in the laundry room. I had no idea where the cameras were. I didn't even know we had cameras.
If a student were to receive the school's blueprints as their reward, that student would be incredibly lucky. The blueprints show every aspect of the school.
Huh?
Are there rooms
Would
we
they
don't
now?
know about?
Rooms. I don't know about rooms, but Okazaki mentioned
Fuck. You're kidding me.
way back in the first week.
Way back in the first trial!
The secret passage?
She was saying that they probably used some kind of secret passage to set up the games in the gym, right?
So...
Holy shit, are
if
we
a
really
student
going with
had the
secret
blueprints-
passages?
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Okazaki was right? I was just praising her last week for thinking of that.
Well, there we go. It was foreshadowing.
They
I
know
guess
where the
so.
secret passages are!
That would explain where the entire arsenal went.
Shit.
It went into the
You're
secret,
right.
secret
They could
tunnel?
have just tucked everything into a passage! We'd never know!
Holy shit!
We didn't even know we had passages!
Not to mention how Mike got all the way from the 3rd floor to the basement without being detected.
Takeshi and I are still innocent. We were together all night. Wada has to be
Okay.
innocent too, because if he knew about the passages, he would have used those to access the arsenal instead of just going through the regular door and making himself look suspicious. Tamba has to be innocent. We already know that. So,
And it's one of the medbay guys.
You.
Hold on a minute.
And
You
there's
piece
no
of shit!
universe in
Whoa.
Got it.
You
Whoa.
killed her! You fucking killed her!
Hold on, Yanagi, calm down, calm down. I was talking.
This is
Hold on before you go.
this
I
is a
was
little
very
preemptive.
It had to be one of the medbay guys, Bubbles, and it's not Yanagi. It would never be Yanagi.
Let's just
So,
see how this plays out.
Figure this out first. Why would Hasagawa kill her?
holy shit.
If it's either
But if
me or
that
him,
was the
then
answer,
it's
then
him!
then-
Because I didn't fucking kill her!
But I couldn't have killed her. I never found the blueprints. I didn't have them.
You took the fucking reward! You were the 3rd person! You piece of shit! You killed her!
I didn't. I swear I didn't.
Bubbles!
I can.
I want to let this finish, okay? I don't want to speculate anymore. Let's just see what happens.
Prove it.
Nobody else would have spent weeks planning this shit! Nobody else but... What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yanagi, listen to me. There's no way I could have carried her all the way from the 3rd floor to the basement. I wouldn't have been able to carry her 2 steps.
Could there have been an elevator?
Okay, admittedly, we could be off
It
base
doesn't
again, but
matter, though. I wouldn't be able to carry her into an elevator either.
well, is there anything in the school that someone could use to transport a body? Something easy to maneuver?
The gurneys.
Yanagi, wait.
It was pitch black. I would have never noticed one missing.
Wait.
You were the one who closed the fucking door. You closed it as soon as we got there. Why the hell would you close it? It was pitch fucking black. Why the hell would you close it?
It's not like that. I just wasn't thinking.
You closed it because you sealed it.
Nakamigawa!
I've got him.
I never would have seen the goddamn gurney missing. I never would have seen you missing.
You mean he snuck out of the medbay right there in front of you?
someone hold
While I was
Yanagi back
sleeping.
before he just straight up
I
commits
mean,
murder right here in the
the
middle of the
passages-
trial, please.
Looks like they are.
Been connect to the medbay?
Thank
How
you.
could we know?
Well, if it's the passage that the staff used to set up the auditorium games, then at the very least it has to connect to the auditorium. The auditorium, the med bay, and the pool are all on the east wall. So yeah, it probably does connect. It probably runs all the way down the wall.
Not to mention the fact that the bodies get sent there after the executions. The staff have got to have a way in.
It definitely.
How could you? How could you do that to her?
I didn't. I mean, I still would have had to lift her into the gurney. There's no way I could do that.
Then, Jesus, Nakamigawa, hell!
I don't want him to elbow my damn skull in.
How could Mai have ended up on the gurney without Ken having to lift her?
Could she have?
I mean, it's Hasagawa. I'm
Okay,
sure
so
he
like
could have found a
nobody's
way to
standing
lift
at their
her
podiums
regardless,
anymore at this point.
right?
Yeah.
With like leverage or something? Pulleys?
Hasagawa!
I know what happened.
Yeah?
Hada?
The last place we saw her go was the resource room, right? But when we checked it, we couldn't investigate because the floor was too badly damaged.
Right.
You don't think she...
What? She fell through the floor?
I was right!
Holy shit! She did fall through the floor? But then what about the stab wound?
That's less explainable.
Then how could it
Maybe you'll
possibly be
explain
my
it
fault?
in a second?
I couldn't have made her fall through the floor.
If she fell onto the gurney.
That wouldn't have killed her, though.
There's nothing under the resource room, right? As far as we know, I mean. Like, if you go down to the second floor, you can't get under the resource room. So that's probably part of the passages too. If I had to guess, they'd just run through all the crawl spaces. Plus the perimeter. If the auditorium and the medbay were both
Wada
connected.
really went from almost passing out and having a panic attack to coming in clutch. Good for him.
Adrenaline does that to you.
But when Yanagi fell through the floor, wasn't it just a crawl space?
The pocket he fell in was pretty small. That part was probably just a crawl space. But the part Mai fell through, that was probably a passage. If Hasagawa knew where the passages ran, he could make sure to direct Mai to a weak point. And, I mean, gravity would do the rest. He just needs to have the gurney ready.
I mean, when I was up there with him, he said he could walk on the floor just fine because he knew where the weak points were.
But falling on the gurney wouldn't have killed her either way. And regardless of that, I didn't do anything.
So what if he just pushed the sword through the gurney?
Holy shit!
Ooh. It's not looking good, Ken. Not looking good.
What did your
Again.
self-insert do?
Let's see.
It's not exactly rocket science. Push the sword through the gurney, lower the gurney to the floor to keep it in place. You've basically created a spike pit. She'd fall, impale herself. Boom. Dead.
Oh, that's awful. It's even worse when you think about the fact that she has cut wounds on her hands.
What a way to go! Poor Mai!
The fact that she has wounds on her hands means she didn't die immediately.
She was trying to pull the sword out!
Oh, that's... Oh, that... Oh,
I'm gonna vomit.
Hasagawa?
And?
Hasagawa? Say something.
Ken, why are you making that face? I don't like that face.
It's scary! And the others were filled with
Everything
were
you
sad.
have
This
is
one's scary!
None of it makes any sense.
Okay, so prove yourself innocent then. Prove you didn't do it.
You can't ask me to prove a negative. God. This entire trial is just...
Bubbles, make him stop
This is so
talking like
stupid.
that.
I can't.
Wada, Hasagawa was one of the people that went into your room, right? So
But then,
I mean, he could have stolen your food stash.
and he did everything! He did all of this? He's the mastermind of this chapter?
I hate to say it. I hate to say it, but
All of those things! That was all...
I hate to say it, but I kind of saw this one coming.
Ken, what the fuck?
But I was watching him. When I left the book bag.
If anyone in here would know what Ojima could get drunk off of,
Why?
it would be
He was
Hasagawa,
planning this
right?
for
Hey,
weeks!
speaking of which, Takeshi,
Why?
do you actually remember grabbing his arm? Like, do you
Oh
remember
my god,
it happening
don't tell me!
at all?
Do not tell
Or
me!
did he just tell you it happened?
Don't tell me! He faked that?
What the
We
hell?
wouldn't know the difference! Because it's an audio fangen! We wouldn't know!
It's true. Oh,
Oh my
man.
god!
Read
Oh,
all
shit.
of our files. Of course he'd know the fastest way to fuck us up.
Are you serious?
What kinda?
This
He's
whole
been saying
time.
this whole time.
You mean I didn't even fucking touch him?
What the hell would I gain
Oh
from
my
locking
God.
myself in a pitch black room with my closest friend's rotting corpse? Why would I do that? That's
Bubbles?
stupid.
Bubbles,
I mean-
bubbles. This
Yes?
whole time I've been saying, wow, this culprit is really smart. Wow, they plan for everything. Wow, they're always 2 steps ahead of us. They almost won. Wow. Why didn't I see it coming?
I saw it coming.
Oh, good for you. Go get bragging rights.
You weren't above literally
Congratulations on
bloodletting
being
yourself
smarter than
just
me.
to light up your room. So I'd say we're probably past the threshold of unsettling behavior as far as you go. You're not exactly above doing insane shit for the cause.
This is stupid. You're so stupid. This entire trial is stupid.
Let's go over what happened.
This is like the scary low energy version of Leon.
What?
He keeps calling everything stupid.
I don't.
Ken, why? What did you see in that room, man?
Who are you? I don't recognize you. You're not the Ken I
Would you
know.
do that
the
to
Ken
her?
I know was a nice, sweet, nerdy kid who liked to share his interests, who said in his interview that he would never hurt anyone because it would disappoint his family. I want that Ken back. Who the hell is this? Who is this? This is someone else. I don't recognize this person.
A week ago,
Ken I know would
How's it
never
going?
do any of this. So
Please.
this.
Closing
I don't
argument
know.
time.
How am I supposed to focus on a closing argument? This trial has been like 10 different mind fucks.
I know, right?
Oh, could you
just
do that to
feel
her?
like-
a week ago, Hasegawa
Hanagi,
typed
I'm
up a
really
threatening note for
sorry.
Toba and left it for her to find in the locker rooms. He wanted to make Hayashi feel paranoid and make her more determined to find an escape route. We all know how Hayashi gets when she starts thinking about escape. So, he was probably trying to get
And
in her
he's
head
been planning this since
and
before
make her
Watery?
more willing to do something
How
reckless.
long has he been planning this? Don't tell me it was all a lie. Don't tell me the Ken we knew was just a fake personality like a common David Shim.
I guess we have to see where this goes. Because I couldn't tell you. Oh. Yeah, he did say he was gonna run out of medication eventually.
Well, don't blame it on the medication. Medication doesn't make you do all this, or lack thereof.
Yeah.
Once he had made her paranoid, he moved on to the rest of us.
This is stupid.
He stole my stuff so that I'd be starving and exhausted by the time we had to investigate. He convinced Ojima that he was hurting people so that Ojima would try to force himself to stop zoning out. And when Ojima did zone out, he took the opportunity to get him drunk. It kept Ojima out of the picture and kept Nakamigawa focused on Ojima. He poisoned Yanagi with a medic so he'd be sick all the time. He poisoned Hirowaki's coffee so that he'd be sick all the time. He set traps all around the school so that Mai would keep running into them and get more and more paranoid. Oh, and he gave Nakamigawa's reward back. That one kind of explains itself, but as a bonus, it probably made Ojima and Nakamigawa start fighting again, I guess. That probably helped keep them both occupied.
Right.
During the fence game, he got the school blueprints, and then he could actually plan out how Mai was gonna die. He realized that the only camera would get in his way was the pool camera, so he broke it. Then, he used the staff passages to bring Gurney upstairs to the passage under the resource room. He grabbed his sword from the arsenal, pushed it through the bottom of the gurney, and left it there as a trap. All he had to do was wait for Mai to fall, and that'd be it.
How embarrassing would it be if she fell and missed the gurney entirely?
can only laugh at that a little, because why?
Honestly,
Why?
not really sure what happened with the medbay. All I can think of is that he had a completely different plan to seal himself and Yanagi inside. If I had to guess, it probably involved either injuring Yanagi or himself. That would give him an excuse to go to the medbay, and, I mean, from there, all he needed to do was seal the door. There's no way wood glue would have dried fast enough, so it probably was super glue like he said. I guess he kind of lucked out when the Kamigawa pushed Tama down the stairs. 'Cause, I mean, it made things pretty convenient, right? Nobody could blame him for that, so nobody could connect it to him. When the guys never came back, Mai went to go follow her last note, which took her upstairs to the resource center. From there, it all went according to plan, I guess. She walked right where he told her to walk. She fell through the floor and she, died. She fell on the sword, it went through her stomach, and, it probably was an instant. That's
Yeah.
probably where all the cuts on her hand came from.
Yeah, just what I thought.
I'm
She
just
probably
in
tried
shock.
to save herself at first.
God. Why?
When Yanagi fell asleep, Hasegawa slipped out through the passage, went upstairs and collected her. He wheeled the gurney back down to the pool, left her there, and then just... I mean... He probably just left the sword and the gurney in the passages, honestly. From there, all he would need to do is rig up the door bombs and hide the arsenal supplies in a staff passage. After that, he could head back to the medbay, and it would be like he never left. So, yeah, that's what I think happened, I guess.
Hasegawa?
Ken?
Oh no.
Ken?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Ninomiya Yohei.
What is he?
Kumada Erina.
He's saying names. I think I
It's
recognize
time
one
to
of those names, but I don't remember where. I feel like I heard one of those names before.
Huh?
Ninomiya Yohei.
That one.
Anai.
Wait,
What is
wait.
he?
That one.
Kumada
Shoot, hang on.
That one. No.
I'm going back.
Ninomiya.
That one. I've heard that before, but I haven't heard any of the others.
Yeah. Where's that from? I feel like we might have
don't
heard that
remember.
before.
I don't remember. I know I heard it before. I know I heard it somewhere.
Was that... Oh, chat saying, was that Okazaki's friend?
What?
Could it be? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Just know I heard it.
What is he?
Why is he saying all these names anyway? What the hell are you doing?
Yonagura, she's actually interjecting.
It's time to vote. Now.
Whatever he's doing,
Hello?
she doesn't like it.
Yep.
Ikeda Daiki.
What the hell is he talking about? Who?
Shut it down!
Denden Mizao.
I said it's time to vote.
Sugigata Hideyuki.
Whoa.
We're bringing the alarm into this now.
What is happening?
Okay, chat is saying that was his name.
Oh.
A friend of Okazaki's who sleeps in a dog crate and who she keeps showing up at his house.
Could you
I told you about him just...
Yeah.
You'll never get it.
Then what
The
are
class
these
has
other names?
voted for Hasegawa Ken, the ultimate quiz show champion, to be
And
executed.
explain, I'll never understand. How could he do this? How could he do this? Such a cruel, a genius plan, but such a cruel plan.
This conclusion was correct. As a result, Hasegawa Ken will be punished with death.
Ultimate Quiz Show Champion. That's not so bad, actually. Not our exact wording, but we got pretty close.
Shut up!
Shigeki!
Don't.
What the hell is the matter with you? How could you do that to her? How could you stand here looking like you don't give a shit after what you put her through? After what you put all of us through?
Let go.
You're completely fucked in the head!
Shigeki, let go of him.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah! What is wrong with you? You asshole! What the fuck?
I guess I owe you that.
Please. I need to know why. Please.
He almost got away with it!
Izano died. This was all still really new. And I felt like it was my fault. She asked me to protect her, and she was dead by the end of the week. It doesn't really seem like I did a great job.
What does Isano have to do with...
That was my first sign that I was a worthless person.
Ken?
Ken?
And then, when Kamimura died...
Yeah, I figured it would be about him.
Ken?
Well, I mean, that's about as pathetic as it gets, right? I was the only person in this entire building who only had one friend. And I couldn't even keep that one friend safe. For a month. For 1 month. And well, I mean, I felt like that one was my fault too, wouldn't you? If it had been someone you loved, wouldn't you feel like that? But then I realized it wasn't my fault. I mean, not all my fault at least. It was still my fault, yeah, but it was everyone else's fault too.
How? How the hell was it our fault that Kamimura died? How the hell was it your fault that Kamimura died? It was Okazaki's fault that Kamimura died. No one else had anything to fucking do with it.
Enough. It's time to proceed.
Because you're all terrible people. Awful. Awful people. Everyone in this building. You're completely selfish. The only thing you care about is keeping yourselves alive. As long as you walk out of here alive, it doesn't matter, right?
Well, what do you want us to do? Die?
He's completely delusional.
All of you deserve to die. Every single one of you. That's all I have to get out of this. I don't care whether I live or not. There's no point anymore.
What?
Bubbles?
But, I mean, don't you have a family at home? Don't you have a life? What the hell are you talking about?
It doesn't matter anymore.
Bubbles.
None of it does.
Pause it.
You're completely naive if you think you can just go back to your life after this.
I understand now. I understand. I get it. I was asking before what happened to the guy that we knew, and I know now. He's dead.
Yeah.
I don't mean like he's gonna be executed in a few minutes. No. He's dead right now. He's been dead for a while, hasn't he?
Looks like it.
He just didn't notice. Maybe we could have resuscitated him. But no. No. This is not Ken. This is something else.
This is Ken after a month of a killing game. I don't know what else we could have expected, frankly.
The Ken Hasegawa we know died in that art supply room.
Yeah, it is crazy how much of an effect Okazaki had.
I know, right?
Yeah,
if it wasn't for her, Watery wouldn't have done what she did. Ken wouldn't have done what he did. She fucked everybody up, but she was fucked up first, wasn't she?
Yep. And who do we have to thank for that?
Really, the blame goes back to where it's always been.
Yep.
You know, a lot of people don't understand what real horror is.
What?
Knowing. That's what real horror is. Understanding. Just for a second. than having that understanding ripped away. Having everything for just a second. For just a second. I really did have everything, didn't I?
You're unforgivable.
That's fine. I don't need you to forgive me. If Kamimura can forgive me, that's enough.
Completely unforgivable.
I just need this to end.
Fuck you.
Enough. I've made myself incredibly clear multiple times now. It's time to bring the trial to a close.
I hope they enjoyed the show.
What?
Who are you talking to?
He's talking to us again.
Without further ado,
You're the most fucked up part about this entire thing. All of you. Go die.
it's punishment time.
You know what, Bubbles?
Hmm?
Sometimes I think about how you can choose your memories, how you can choose to remember certain things or certain people in certain ways. How it's a unique ability that humans have, I think. And so,
Yeah.
I'm not going to remember Ken like this. I choose to remember that sweet nerdy boy we met all those weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Ken I'm going to remember.
Yeah.
Not this.
Let's see what else we have here, though.
Dr. Yonekura Haruka, Session 1.
Oh, fuck
log 115.
off!
Today's log is going to be a fairly important one, because it's my final log of Session 1. Today, on day 36, in the early morning hours, Student 14 murdered Student 5. What made this case particularly interesting was the fact that Student 14 had actually been planning out this murder for over a week. This would mark the first instant of a student planning out their killing that far in advance. It would be admirable if it weren't for the fact that he failed. But, unfortunately, that failure was quite far out of his control.
He would have won.
As a reward during the school's defense game,
I was scared he would.
He almost did if it wasn't for Monomoko.
Yeah, exactly. He came so close. It was scary how close he came.
You believed it. I didn't buy it, though.
Oh, aren't you so smart?
I have to admit, when I saw how elaborate and well thought out this plan was, my first thought was Ken. And he's kind of been in the back of my mind ever since. So, I have to admit, I kind of saw this finale coming. I didn't expect that to be his motivation, though.
I can't even make any self-insert jokes anymore because I know you wouldn't do that.
No, I'd like to distance myself from this man.
You would like very much to be excluded from the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
Staff passages and navigate throughout the building without being spotted. This made for a fairly perfect murder, even with Student 6 having access to the school security cameras. Student 14 engineered a death trap of sorts under the 3rd floor, with Student 5 then falling through the floor and impaling herself. All Student 14 had to do was collect her from the staff passage, dump her in the pool, and return to the med bay to secure his alibi. The plan was perfect. More than that, when the trial was coming to a head, the student body was entirely convinced that Student 13 was the killer. They were ready to vote. And then, they were met with some interference.
Haha.
Serves you right.
The entire game. The final trial.
And she's mad. She's mad.
Monomoko chose the final trial to interfere and drop hints. Unbelievable. The entire experience practically ruined now.
I'm glad. I'm glad it's
we can
ruined.
still collect data from the previous 4 weeks. But regardless, it's incredibly annoying.
What kind of data are you even
What's
collecting?
more annoying is
what
that Student
scientific
14
value are you getting out of this?
Nothing. There is no scientific merit to this entire experiment.
what's the data they're collecting? Because to me, it just sounds like they're learning shit like, if you deprive someone of sleep, they will snap. Adrenaline makes people go crazy. It makes animals go crazy too.
I don't know. I've been wondering that myself. Nothing about this experiment makes sense from a scientific perspective, unless I genuinely don't understand what they're trying to gain from this.
Has Staff Side offered any hints?
Nope, not a one.
Be completely aware of his environment. He spoke to the observers. He listed off the names of other students. Students that were not part of his control group. It was incredibly aggravating to watch, and Monomoko wasn't nearly quick enough about shutting him down. I had to get on the PA myself, despite the fact that I would much rather have had the students be unaware of my existence.
Oh no,
Well,
how sad for you.
No need to waste any more time, especially how long that trial ran for. We've had enough stalling for one day. Let's take a look at Dr. Khan's review of the execution.
We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Let's see where my
5 hours.
hard-earned budget is going.
Well, one last execution.
Bonus round.
Let's get this show on the road.
Student 14 was strapped to a large metal mechanism in the shape of an X. Each of Student 14's limbs was strapped to one leg of this X, keeping them permanently outstretched, with his head strapped in place. The student was positioned completely upright during this time, placing some of his own weight on his secured legs. A screen inside Student 14's execution chamber lit up, displaying a random spinner with 6 different possible outcomes. At Student 14's prompt, the spinner would stop. 4 of these outcomes correspond directly to Student 14's limbs. In the event that one of these outcomes was landed upon, the corresponding limb section of the mechanism would turn sharply, causing the limb to twist.
Oh, jeez.
Student 14 continued to spin the wheel. These twists began to add up, twisting his limbs at incredibly painful angles. God, that's so gratuitous. The remaining 2 outcomes on the wheel will allow Student 14 to answer a trivia question. If he answered his question correctly, it would reverse 1 tick of the mechanism's twisting.
That's not gonna do much.
I feel that would just be more painful. Going
Yeah.
back and forth like that? I'd rather just have my limbs twisted off and die quickly.
Yeah.
It is a saw trap!
I suppose.
Yeah, I can identify it. It's the rack from Saw 3.
Of course you can identify it. You're a fucking saw nerd.
It's also Jigsaw's favorite trap.
Oh, lovely. I'm sure he approves of this then.
Khan was relying on the natural instinct to stay alive. Frankly, I felt that Student 14 no longer possessed that.
10.
Student 14 continued to spin the wheel, dealing irreparable damage to his body in the process as his limbs continued to reach their limit, one by one. Student 14 soon became completely hysterical and incomprehensible, unable to answer further questions due to his pain levels. After each limb had reached full rotation, Student 14 entered the bonus round, in which he was asked one final question. When Student 14 was unable to provide a clear answer, the part of the mechanism holding his head in place violently twisted, killing him instantly.
And that's exactly how the rack kills people, too.
Of fucking course it does. Well,
I'm not exactly sure which execution was more painful to read. It was either that or Student 10's death. What a way to go out.
you mean the one Bubbles won't look at?
Yeah. I know people were upset that I skipped that one, so I wanted to at least watch this one for you all. I hope you enjoyed it.
It's okay,
On the
no
bright
one's
side,
mad.
That's the last execution I'll have to read for some time. I'm not going to spend much longer dwelling on it, though. My staff are gathered just outside my office at the moment to discuss our plans for tomorrow. We've got a lot to do now that we're switching locations. The lab's being prepped as we speak. That's something I should probably be checking on right now, actually. Then...
Oh yeah, they're
that's
going to
all
the
I have
plane
left
of
to
death.
say.
Mm-hmm.
This session has been...
I hope they all die there.
Me too.
In Season 2, I'll definitely be making some changes to the way things are run. I just hope we get cleaner results this time around. Dr. Yonakura Haruka, Session 1, Log 115, End.
Well,
I feel
Hmm?
I feel like I just feel empty now.
yeah. Well, at least the game is finally over.
Yeah. At least there's that.
Attention, student body.
What?
You have successfully completed 5 trials. As
Hey,
promised,
go us!
this means that your game has come to an end. Please gather your things and prepare to leave the building.
And we actually
We'll
get
be
to go
going
home?
shortly.
Really? We're going home. We're done.
They are. We're going home.
God. Fucking finally.
We're going home.
There's no way, right?
They survived, but at what cost? Everything. Absolutely everything.
Like,
No, not everything.
We shouldn't get
I
excited,
feel not.
right?
I'm genuinely shocked that Hiroaki and Ojima both made it through. That never happens.
Yeah, you're right.
They haven't lied to us yet, so...
But they're both here. Good for them.
Yeah.
Hiroaki.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Hiroaki.
Oh. Yanagi?
I'm sorry too.
Amba.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad. I'm glad they apologized to each other.
I gotta go get my stuff.
What the hell do we even take?
Yeah, group hug. Bring it in, guys.
Mm-hmm.
We earned this.
I'm so
We made it. Let's focus on the bright side. We made it. We get to live.
Yeah.
We should get everyone's rewards.
Right. Good idea. Come on.
Art.
Yanagi.
Shigeki.
So close.
Shigeki.
Yanagi. We made it. We're alive.
She would have wanted you to live, bro.
Yeah. She'd be happy, I think, that both of the people she promised to protect made it to the end.
Yeah.
You
the
must
rabbit's
have
completely
an
black now.
unbelievable amount of nerve to be showing your face in my lab after what you just pulled.
I know. My apologies.
Explain yourself.
Has your text color changed? Or was it always red?
Lab after what you just pulled.
I
Ooh.
know.
Oh, it was pink before. It was definitely pink before.
Ooh.
My apologies.
Explain yourself. Now.
I have no explanation.
You saved us.
Monamoko.
We'd all
I
be
can
dead if
assure
it
you
wasn't
of
for you.
one thing and one thing alone. That will not happen again. Do you understand me?
I understand.
We'll need to make some serious modifications to your behavior before the next game.
I understand.
This will never happen again.
It is going to happen again.
I don't even care.
I understand.
I'm just so happy. She really did care about us in the end.
Mm-hmm.
He saved us.
Go retrieve the students for their exit interviews. Bring them to the resident lobby.
Are you still gonna interview them? What for? What could you have possibly learned from all this?
Well, they had interviews at the beginning, remember?
Oh, right.
Wrap this up. I'm sick of dealing with these people.
Of course, Dr. Yonekuda.
Be back here in time for transit.
I will.
God.
Ha ha.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Everyone laugh at her. Ha ha!
Laughing emojis in chat. Ha ha.
Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Your whole experiment got ruined because the bunny wouldn't play along. Now you're going to the plane of death. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha
Thank you for
ha!
coming in today, Mr. Wada.
Ha
You're looking
ha!
a bit different since the last
Oh,
time we saw
I'm done
you.
ha-haing. It's interview time.
Who are you? Could you please state your name and occupation for the record? Mr. Wada?
Who are you?
Your name and occupation for the record, Mr. Wada. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner you can leave.
My name is Wada Masanari. I'm a voice actor.
Nothing new in that regard, then. Could you tell me a bit about your experience with the game?
What?
Could you tell us how horribly traumatizing this entire month has been for you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your killing game experience?
My experience with the game? What do you want me to say?
Wada! Hey, Wada! You're alive! You made it! Suno and Isuno would be so proud of you if they could see you now.
Yeah.
I bet they're cheering for you.
I just want to go home.
You're gonna be okay, Wada. You have to eat something, but
Please do.
other than that, you're gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, you shouldn't have.
I should have died.
Don't talk like that, sweetie.
The survivor's guilt is sinking in.
Should have been here.
It's been here for a while now.
Even worse now.
Wada.
What are your plans for after the game, Wada? When you get home, I mean.
I don't care anymore. Just
Wada.
leave.
Oh no, he's going
Noted.
back to
Well,
nothing.
with that in
He's
mind,
going back
I've
to
only got one-
absolutely nothing. He had nothing before this.
He has
He
even
got something here, and now he has nothing again.
less than nothing now because Isuno's gone.
Wada.
It's awful.
question
Wada,
for you.
I'm
How
so
could you
worried
do
for
this?
you.
If you could play the game again, what would you have done differently?
Is this Survivor?
Killed myself. So society could sleep.
Wada!
Well, I believe that's all I had left to ask you. You can go ahead and grab your bag. Dr. Tadamatsu will escort you back to the lobby.
Do not let her anywhere near Wada.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. You can go home now. Dr. Tadamatsu, we're done in here if you don't mind.
He's gonna be okay, right? He's gotta be okay. I'm so worried for him.
I don't know.
That's probably the last time we'll ever see him.
I don't know how well a lot of them can
Thank
be
you
after
for coming
this.
in today, Mr. Ojima. Before we start, I
Hey,
have to know,
Ojima.
you're looking a lot less engaged than the first time we spoke.
Oh, I wonder why.
I know you're here, Ojima.
So, I wasn't trying to make you think I wasn't. I just don't want to talk to you.
Why is that?
Because why the hell would I?
Do you have any recollection of the first time we spoke, Mr. Ojima?
No.
It seems you're not feeling particularly talkative today. In that case, we can jump straight to questioning. I'll try not to waste your time. Could you please state your name and occupation for the record?
You already know my name and occupation.
Regardless,
I know my name and occupation. You know my address. You know my date of birth. You know my blood type. You know everything you could possibly know about me. How is that not enough? What else could you possibly still want to hear? You stripped every shred of privacy or dignity I had left. What do you want?
Your name and occupation, mainly.
You're not being funny.
My name is Ojima Takeshi. I'm an illustrator for children's books.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it?
Shut up.
I think you and Ojima are on the same wavelength here.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Ojima, you've been in the school for a total of 36 days now. How are you feeling about that?
I'm amazed by how long you can make 36 days feel.
Yeah, it feels like it's been, what, almost a year? Over a year?
I like that he's still got that fire in him.
Yeah.
I like that.
More,
He should keep it.
frankly.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me a bit about your experience with the game?
Fuck off.
Oh my.
What the hell are you gaining from this?
Seriously.
Any of this? I don't want to talk about the game. I want to go home. You said we were done.
You seem to be one of the only surviving participants that didn't lose anyone particularly close to you. Would you say that's correct?
No, I wouldn't. What the hell's your metric for measuring that?
Oh, your boyfriend's still here.
Of the people who died.
Such as?
I don't know. All of them? After the shit you fucking put us through together? Yeah, I was close with all of them.
It seems you have fairly lax standards.
Hell yeah, good man.
Close relationship.
Whatever.
What are your plans for after the game, Ojima?
Go to the police.
I'm afraid that won't be an option.
Oh yeah?
Why not?
Occurs instructions. I'm obligated to inform you that any mention of this game or its staff to anyone outside of your direct surviving student body will be punishable by the death of both yourself and whoever you decide to contact.
So that's how they're playing
As you
it,
stated
huh?
earlier, we do know your address.
Yes.
We know everything about you. That extends to after the game as well. For the sake of yourself and those around you, we politely ask that you refrain from discussing the game ever again.
But I can still talk to the other students?
You can.
Then, that's my plan for after the game, I guess. Find everyone. Masanari's from Sendai, right?
Yes! This is a good idea. Do find
area.
Wada,
Are
please.
you gonna argue with every answer I give you? Just wrap it up already.
Alright, well,
He
I've
finds
only got
Wada.
one final question for
He
you.
finds Wada, maybe he can help him.
Yeah.
As it so
He can
happens,
find everybody
it's one
else
you've already
too.
answered, but I'm interested in hearing your perspective now.
Yeah?
Mr. Ojima, how do you cope with stress?
I don't. I just ignore it.
I see. Well, in that case, I suppose we can wrap things up here. Dr. Tadamatsu will escort you back to the lobby. From there, you can collect your things and head home.
Whatever. I'll believe it when I'm home.
I assure you, that'll be shortly. Thank you for your time. It was a pleasure speaking with you again.
Go die.
Go back to your brothers, Ojima. I miss you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming
Hey, and it's the other half of the
I
duo.
have to say, out of everyone I'm speaking to today, I think your demeanor has changed the most between our first interview and this one.
Our first interview? Who the hell are you?
I'm afraid it would be a bit pointless to try and explain. I'd rather just jump right into the interview, if you don't mind. You're a personal favorite student of mine, so I'm eager to pick your brain.
Favorite student? What the hell are
Do
you
people
talking
have favorites?
Could you please state your name and occupation?
Are we really surprised? They don't consider them real people.
Jesus.
For the record.
What the hell's the point? You already know.
I do, but for any other staff who might be listening to this recording with a little less familiarity,
You
it'd be
know,
helpful if you introduced yourself.
The Hiroraki from the beginning would have jumped all over himself to introduce himself.
Yeah.
The Hiroraki Nakamigawa.
At this point, he's gone through quite a journey. They all have.
Yeah, his ego kind of got lost in the shuffle.
When we're done with this, I get to go home, right?
You do.
My name is Hiroaki Nakamigawa. I'm a designer.
And what is it you design?
Menswear.
I see. And you designed the outfit you're wearing right now, yes?
Yeah.
Mr. Hiroaki, I have to note, you're much less talkative today than you were the first time we spoke.
I just want to go home. I don't
Yeah.
want to be here anymore.
You've been participating in the killing game for about 36 days now. Could you describe your experience with that?
It was like hell.
In what regard?
That was the worst shit you could have possibly put another person through. What was the point?
Yeah, what was the point?
Do I even get to know what that was for? Figures.
What are your plans for when you get home? From the killing game, I mean. What'll you do first?
Find a way to talk to Takeshi.
You two seem to have gotten really close.
Yeah.
He'll be looking for you too. He'll be looking for everyone.
Before we send you on your way. You've changed a lot of the course of the game, so I'm curious to know. Do you consider yourself a good person or a bad person? Mr. Hiroaki?
I'm thinking.
Buddy?
I don't know if I was ever a good person.
You can still be better.
Questions for you, I'm afraid.
I believe
None that
it.
would fit within our time limit, at least. With that, I'm going to have to let you go. Dr. Tadamatsu will escort you back to the lobby and help you collect your things. After that, you're free to go home.
There's no way it's that simple.
It is.
You can go home.
Right out the
You
front
can see your
There's no
mom
way
manager
it's
again.
that
That'll be nice, won't it?
It is. I promise. I'm going to end the recording now, Mr. Hiroaki. This will actually be the first time in 36 days that you're not being recorded. Fun.
You can't see it right now, but I'm flipping him off.
Good. These poor kids. They all sound so broken.
Oh, I wonder why.
Thank you for coming in today, Miss
Tamba!
Tamba. I've been eager to speak with you.
Oh God, Tamba.
We didn't get to have much of a conversation the last time you were in here.
Here's a question.
What are you talking?
Here's a question. If they're not allowed to talk to anybody about their killing game experience, lest they get killed, and along with those they talk to them about, how are they supposed to explain things like Tamba's broken leg?
You're assuming that the people involved in this care.
And how they've been missing for a whole month.
I'll save this for the section where we talked about this, but I do have some thoughts.
What kind of thoughts?
You'll see.
Tamba!
I'm afraid you won't be able
Hey,
to
final
recall.
girl.
I'd like to jump right into our interview if you don't mind. Last time we spoke, you were a bit combative, so I'd like to make sure I get my questions in while I can.
Right.
Could you please state your...
Where are we? This isn't the school. Where are we?
I'm afraid I can't disclose that information.
Then, can you tell me who you are?
Me? Well... I'm afraid I can't disclose that information either.
What do I call you?
Ms. Tamba, please state your name and occupation for the record.
I want to know your name.
Oh, that's kind of sweet of her.
If I tell you, will you cooperate?
Yeah, I will.
My name is Dr. Kuniyasu. That's all you need to know.
I'm Tamba.
Could I get your full name?
Tamba Riko. I'm a gymnast.
I have to say, you're
Not
certainly
anymore.
much easier to speak to when you're not screaming that at me from across the room.
God, what the hell is the matter with me? I hurt so many people.
Sweetie.
You've been participating in the killing game for about 36 days now, Miss Tamba. Could you describe your experience with the game?
I was a
I see. And do you take issue with that strategy?
Fuck. I'm...
Strategy? This isn't Survivor!
I see. What are your plans for after you get home, Miss Tamba? Anything in mind?
I want to see my mom.
I understand your relationship
Wait,
with your parents is somewhat
we're still
strained,
sending her
Miss
back to her parents after all that? With her broken leg? Are we
Miss
sure?
Tamba, I've only got one more question for you before we send you back. If you could replace one survivor with one of your late classmates, who would you pick?
If I could replace someone, I want to say I'd replace myself with Mai, but I think she'd want me to pick Toshi.
Oh.
I mean, if I picked Toshi, then I don't think we would have lost Hasagawa either.
It's interesting that you bring up Hasagawa. I understand that the group's opinion of him is likely somewhat soured at the moment.
He's right, though. We should be dead.
But don't say things like that.
I'm afraid we're out of time. Dr. Tadamatsu is going to escort you back to the lobby now. You'll have a chance to collect your things, and then you'll be sent home.
Please, you still have Yanagi's
Nothing else
number,
to
right?
add.
You still have Yanagi's number. He gave you his number.
Yeah.
Call
Well, in
him
that case,
if you
I'm
need
going to
him.
go
He'll
ahead and
come
end
get
the
you.
recording here.
He
Thank you
will.
for speaking with
I
me
know
today,
he
Miss
will.
Tamba.
Speaking of Yanagi,
Yeah.
he's last up on the docket.
Thank you for coming in today, Mr. Yanagi. Last time we spoke, you were remarkably upbeat and cooperative. Taking a look at you now, I somehow doubt I'm going to get the same energy out of you.
Hell.
That's about what I expected. If you don't mind, I'd like to jump straight into
Stop
the
being
interview.
so
Could
casual
you please
about
state
this.
your full name and occupation for the record? And before you start, I'd like to remind you that the sooner you answer my questions, the sooner we can get you on your way home.
My name is Yanagi Shigeki.
And what is it you do?
What the hell do you want me to say? That I'm a figure skater?
That's what I had anticipated, yes.
Do you genuinely believe I'm going to be able to go back to skating after this?
He loved skating.
You're
No.
delusional and stupid.
My, that's quite a bit of hostility.
Oh, I
feel like
wonder
you're
why.
really polite, all things considered.
Who even are you?
I'm afraid that's not relevant to you right now.
I haven't even earned that, at the very least.
It's not really about what you've earned so much as what I'm willing to share with you. If you don't mind, I'd like it if we kept focused on the interview.
Just ask your questions.
Very well. You spent the past
You have some
36
nerve
days
talking to him
participating
like
in the
that.
killing game. Could you describe your experience with that?
I lost everything.
Is that so?
You've effectively killed the person I entered the school as. Congratulations. I'm not a child anymore. I don't know what the hell
Oh
you've done
no.
with this, but I'm happy you seem to have done whatever the hell you wanted out of all of this. You're absolutely disgusting.
So I've been told. When you say you lost everything, are you referring to Hayashi Mai?
Keep her name out of your mouth.
You seem a bit agitated, so let's move on to the next question. What'll you do first when you get out of here? Any plans?
I'll contact the authorities.
I'm afraid that won't be an option for you. As per Dr. Yonokura's instructions, I'm obligated to inform you that any mention of this game or its staff to anyone outside of your direct surviving student body will be punishable by the death of both yourself and whoever you decide to contact. That includes any police you speak to, yourself, and for safety's sake, your family. I highly doubt you'd want to do that to them.
He has a mom and
I'm
sister.
just sick.
I'm just doing my job, Mr. Yanagi.
Keep telling yourself that. You're destroying people's lives. You're a fucking degenerate.
I've got one question left for you. After that, you can get going on your way.
He's got so much anger in him now.
Throughout the game, you've expressed
Yeah.
a fairly strong distaste for other men, particularly men that are aggressive or violent. Having you here, though, I can't help but notice you're rather aggressive yourself. Not to mention the multitude of violent outbursts we've witnessed from you during the game's run. How do you justify that?
You don't
to
get
yourself?
it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it at all.
It seems I've hit a sore spot. My apologies.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
If you're not willing to comment any further, Dr. Tadamatsu will escort you back to the lobby. There you can collect your things and we'll have you on your way. Does that sound good?
Go fuck yourself!
I see. Well, with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and end our recording, Mr. Yanagi. Thank you for speaking with me today, and, well, I feel it goes without saying, but thank you for your participation in our Session 1 killing game. You certainly kept things interesting for us. We're wishing you the best on your path forward.
Shut the hell up.
All of you.
Yeah, do not let Tatematsu anywhere near Yanagi, especially.
There's some staff side context I feel I'm not getting, but yeah.
2023年10月18日
What are we doing now?
Oh.
I feel exhausted.
Yeah.
Red, by Sasaki Hitomi.
Oh.
Sasaki!
I often view myself through lenses I can only describe as red.
I hope her journal got published.
Color. Some find it an omen of death. Some find it beautiful. I'm not sure how I feel about it personally, but for me, it always brings to mind a state of innocence. Maybe that's because red makes me think of Little Red Riding Hood. It feels a bit childish to put to paper, but when I think about it, that's probably the connection.
Haseki!
Little Red Riding Hood is young. She's naive. She wanders into the forest without understanding that it's home to wolves. She wanders into the forest and strays from its path. She abandons safety in lieu of recklessness. She thinks that safety simply follows her, even away from the dirt roads meant to guide her to comfort and happiness. She's naive and childish. The forest is home to wolves. Everyone knows they're there, but nobody expects them to appear. Nobody expects them to pounce. As long as they simply keep their head down, nobody will ever need to encounter a wolf. Little Red won't need to encounter a wolf. All she needs to do is walk forward, follow the path, and at the end of it, she'll remain unmarred, pristine, just as she was when she set foot into the woods.
Feels oddly fitting that we're ending with these words of hers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wolves are fast, they have claws, they're intelligent, they hunt. Little Red is just a kid. All she has is the path. I'm a believer in the idea that children are better off before they've grown, before they've seen what the world can do to people, before they understand that evil exists without reason. Some people simply hurt other people. Maybe it's fun for them. Maybe they gain something from it. Children wander through the world without knowing that. Children wander off the path with no thought to the fact that these woods are home to wolves. When I see myself as Little Red, perhaps I'm being optimistic. To see myself as someone who still has the chance to follow the path, someone who still has the chance to go back and avoid wandering into the woods. The truth is, their claws are already buried in my back. The truth is, I'm already covered in bite marks. They go down to the bone. They stay there. It almost makes you want to be a wolf sometimes. It almost makes you violent. The idea that if you had claws, and if you had teeth, and if you could run and stalk and hunt, you'd be able to protect yourself, defend yourself. It makes you want to be worse. It makes you want to pull your hood down and run into the tree line where it'll be your turn to ruin a life, where it'll be your turn to bite and claw and hurt people, but you're not a wolf. You're Little Red. Remember that. Remember that.
Chills. Literal chills.
クネヤシセキ博士のレビューノート、面白くなかったですか？ファイルを削除します。
Is that the end?
Nope, we got one more.
Do we have everything we're gonna need?
I believe so.
Rations?
Oh, great.
How are we on rations?
We're ending with these
Remember,
fuckers. Of course we
we're not
fucking
going
are.
to be able to get food here. Or water.
Regardless, if need be, we can simply pop back over for more rations. Isn't that right?
That is correct. You'll be able to come and go from the plane as you please, with my assistance.
So it won't be an issue.
I'm still not sure how good of an idea this is. I mean, we're going to give them the lab? How are we supposed to work?
We're bringing everything we need.
But we're not, though. We need the lab.
Seki, what did we talk about?
I know, but Dr. Khan, I'm not going to die for this project. Are we actually going to be able to come back whenever?
I assure you, you'll be free to traverse back and forth.
Either way, the lab isn't equipped to hold 16 more students for another month. Its resident rooms are only meant for a couple days of residency.
I'm sure the students will find ways to make do. As long as we keep them fed and housed, the rest is up to them, is it not?
Exactly. Seki, enough.
Can I at
They're
least
still
tell my
being
wife before
fucking
we go?
stupid.
She needs to know I'm not coming home tonight. She's gonna be waiting.
I'm sure she'll figure it out. We need to get going.
You won't even give him that?
Are you ready to pick up the next session?
I am.
All right. Let's do the rundown.
Here you are, my dear.
Right. Ono Nanai. Ultimate Contortionist.
Oh, we get names and talents?
Talent.
Ah, so that's what Student 14 was going on about.
My apologies for not putting a stop
You
to
knew
that
about
sooner.
this.
He did know about
I
them.
was somewhat stunned.
And he knew everything.
Ninomiya Yohei. Ultimate Violinist.
He certainly doesn't look like a violinist.
I don't know. I find it a rather interesting contrast. I like this one.
Right.
Kumada Erina. Ultimate Dekochari Leader.
Dekochari?
I don't know what that is.
Like the bikes?
How cute.
She kind of reminds me of Student 3.
Ikeda Daiki. Ultimate Art Forger.
Come now, Ikeda. That's hardly legal.
I mean, is it?
No, fuck.
As long as he doesn't sell them, it's probably legal, right?
I'm not sure about the semantics, quite honestly.
Den Misao. Ultimate Ice Sculptor.
Ah,
I like
the
her hair.
ice one.
Yeah.
I was disappointed I never got to use my punishment for Student 16. Perhaps I'll have another chance.
How about you don't?
That's too bad.
Tsukigata Hideyuki. Ultimate Dressage Rider.
Huh, horses. My daughter would like this guy.
Perhaps you can introduce them if he makes it out alive.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Yokoi Ruka. Ultimate Spelling Bee Champion.
An English speaker. That's rather fun.
She reminds me of Student 14.
Boring, you mean?
Kinda.
Perhaps it's deceptive. Student 14 certainly turned out
Shut
interesting.
the fuck up! Die! Die in a plane crash! Oh, Student 14! Yeah, he was real boring until we broke him, then he became interesting. Fuck all the way off!
Yaitabashi So. Ultimate Terrarium Artist.
Huh.
I appreciate his style of dress.
Why is it always the ones with white hair that are super tiny?
Well, in the case of Student 6, I'm rather sure that was just malnutrition.
Maekawa Azusa. Ultimate Robot Fighting Champion.
Does she fight the robots
That's a
herself,
cool
or
talent.
does she create robots to fight other robots?
I mean, by the look of her, it could be either one.
My thoughts exactly.
Hirose Shingo. Ultimate Surgeon.
I always
Lot
thought
of
the game
guys
would be
with
more
long
interesting
hair
with
in
some
this
kind of
one.
medic.
A
Yeah.
fellow doctor. That's nice.
Hey, you got a
At
medical
17,
character. You love medical
I'm kinda
characters.
skeptical.
Ogra Noriko. Ultimate Itasha Painter.
Eat Sasha? That's kind of fun.
I'm sure she
I don't know
would
what
have
that
gotten
is
along
either.
with Students 1 and 6.
I don't know. She kind of looks more like Student 11's type.
Shishikura Osamu. Ultimate Yukigassen Player.
That's a bit of a fun
What's
sight
that?
to picture.
I don't
How do
know.
I measure that one?
And look at that. White hair, short. You're right.
It's a weird pattern, right?
Isoda Mion. Ultimate Utaite.
So that's who we decided on for our ultimate Utaite?
I don't know what that is
Shame.
either.
I was really hoping for
I'm gonna have to
Ultimate
learn a
Tetsu.
whole lot before
He's
the
too
next.
old. They've got to be
Yeah.
17.
So leave
Tei
the Ojimas
Atsushi.
alone.
Ultimate Part-Timer.
What does that even mean?
Is he no good at full-time work then? Only part-time?
How does that even work?
Nishiguchi Mutsuko, Ultimate Pizza Chef.
So specific.
She looks
like
rather
pizza.
friendly.
I don't know. She's giving me Student 13. I don't mind that.
I rather like Student 13, actually.
Akiba Taku, Ultimate Archer.
Lovely. Another student who doesn't find it pertinent to wear a shirt in our research environment.
Honestly, it's a matter
This
of
a Hama
professionalism.
reference.
Do they go to school like this?
You can't handle their abs.
Got everything you need?
Yes, Dr. Yonakuda. I'll begin preparations right away. In the meantime, are you ready to depart?
Well, are we? I'm not hearing any complaints.
Very well. You may feel a slight tingling.
Tingling or burning?
Unfortunately, that matter is somewhat subjective.
I'm eager to see the plane.
Make sure you get the rest of the staff too.
Of course. Goodbye, Dr. Yonakuda. I'll be with you shortly.
See you soon.
Until next time.
Yonakura, oh my god, it hurts. The best ending.
Just like that, it's over.
Yep.
We tend to our wounded, we count our dead.
Yep.
That's it. That's the end of Tetro Danganronpa Pink.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming to our streams.
Yeah, but
Thank
don't
you
go
all for
anywhere.
enjoying
Don't.
our reactions.
Yeah, don't go anywhere because we're not done yet.
Bubbles has some things to say.
Yeah.
I don't have. I'm too exhausted to talk, so I'll let him do the talking.
Yeah, everyone stick
feel like
around
this
because
game sends all my emotions.
Yeah. Are you okay? Seriously?
I'm fine. I'm pretty much dead inside at this point. I don't feel any extreme emotions anymore. I think I'm numb.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, I do have some things I wanted to say when we finally finish this. I'm sorry if I was kind of quiet for a lot of this. I was just really in deep thought because I was trying to process with all this. First of all, I haven't, like, at this point, I've praised how good this series is, obviously. It's genuinely so well made. It's so well written, it's well voice acted, it's well structured, it's got so much going on, and it's so unique in that regard. But what I really wanted to talk about is overall what I think the themes are. Like, the ideas that we're trying to get across.
Themes are for 8th grade book reports.
Yeah, but like, the longer this went on and the more of staff side I read, the more interesting I found it. Because I feel like this really touches on a lot of things that you don't see a lot, especially when it comes to killing game stories and fan games like this. Because I think if I were to give my overall analysis of this, I'd say that this game really does a good job of capturing the feeling of exploitation and abuse. Like, it captures that feeling of being in a position, a very unfortunate and terrifying position, where someone who has a position of power over you can hurt you, and there's no way for you to really fight back. You can't leave, you can't fight them, you can't ask for help. You just are stuck with them. And it's about finding a way to live with the pain that they cause you, and just kind of hoping that one day you'll be able to get out of it. And that's very sad. That's a really depressing and unfortunate situation, but it's one that I think that really needs to get really needs to be discussed more. Yeah, that's another thing too. I really wanted to add that too. The fact that so much of our cast was not only, well, one thing, they were all children. They were all 17. But the fact is that a lot of them were, they were disabled, they were LGBTQ, they were a lot of them who died were girls, as many have pointed out. And the sad thing is that those are all people who are subject to this kind of exploitation and abuse, and it sucks. It's awful, and nobody should have to go through that. And it's very unfortunate, especially because, like, what really cemented it for me was when we got Sasaki's journal and we got to see her perspective on how she processed her experience with her teacher and what he did to her. And I think that was a really, really solid inclusion. It was really good, really well written. And also getting read from her about her metaphor with a forest full of wolves, and children don't really understand that. Yeah, I get it. Like, it's when you're young, it's really hard to see red flags in anyone, really. Like, there's the idea that you need to be wary of strangers. You need to be cautious of anyone who you meet on the street, basically. Like, society has been very proactive in attuning us to stranger danger and things like that. And that's definitely true to an extent, but I also feel it's important to acknowledge that a lot of the things that we endure, a lot of bad things we endure, end up being from people that we're close to, because they know how to hurt us in ways that we trusted them with.
Yeah. The thing that really stood out to me about Sasaki's last message to us was ending. He talked about how when you're a victim of abuse, it can be pretty tempting to then want to hurt others, like how you were hurt, turning into a wolf.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can't be a wolf. You're Little Red.
Yeah, and Staffside does a great job of capturing that too, from an even darker perspective. Let's be real. If you guys have read it, and I know a lot of you have, it is not a light read at all. It is brutal.
Unfortunately, in this story, a lot of Little Reds turned into wolves, but some of them didn't.
Yeah, and I will say that while I enjoy the overall hopeful messages of Danganronpa and what it has to say about overcoming difficult situations, I do appreciate how hard this one went into actually touching on how horrifyingly traumatic all of it would be and how much it would change people, and not always for the better, especially Ken. I feel like, yeah, exactly. Ken, I feel like it would be easy to just characterize him as quote-unquote snapping because his boyfriend died, but that feels cataclysmically reductive of what actually happened. Like, he was a shy, anxious guy who met someone that he cared about, and then he got to see, I mean, he like he said, he had someone who wanted him to protect her, and he just didn't get that. And he just saw people being awful over and over and over and over again. And especially without medication or any kind of support, he kind of broke. And he just kind of saw the world as a black, awful place. And he didn't want to be there anymore. He didn't care about what happened anymore. And that's honestly a very understandable reaction to being in a situation like this. I don't think a lot of us could be like Makoto or Kaide or any of our hopeful protagonists. It's just
he did a lot of bad things, but in the end, he was just a 17-year-old kid, and he wasn't equipped for this.
I don't think any of them were. Yeah, and like you guys have said in chat, this fan game handles death so well. I think I would actually use this game as an example of how to handle character death well. Because, okay, this is kind of going to go into a lot of my feelings about writing in general, and also fangans in particular. But I feel like something that a lot of writers really don't grasp especially well is the fact that character deaths should not exist just to make us sad. Like, they should make us sad if that's your goal, be there to emotionally harm the audience. I don't think that the only thing you should aim for when writing any piece of literature is just to emotionally affect your audience. It should be like, what role does this play in the story? How does it impact everybody going forward? And this is why, for anyone who's followed me on my blog for any length of time, you'll notice I never talk about things like characters, like character death orders, or who I think is the next culprit, or who I wish died, because I don't like that kind of stuff. I absolutely do not care for that kind of thing, because I don't view characters and stories as just winners or losers, as just this person should have lived, this person should have died. I never like that kind of stuff. I feel like that's a very reductive view on how we should interact with these kinds of stories and what lessons we should take away from them. I feel that thematically, a lot of what we talk about should be, you know, how do these things work within the story and what lessons do we take away from them? Like, what exactly do we get out of this experience? Like, what did Kamimura's death mean to this story? Or what did Isano's death mean? Or what did Sasaki's mean? What did all of their deaths mean? It should never just be down to the kind of identitarian view of, I wish that this particular character had survived for, whatever reasons you feel. Like, if it was your favorite character who died, 100% I understand that. I get why you feel that way. But I also feel that we need to understand what role they're meant to play in the story. I feel like it's really, really reductive. Sorry, I just have a little more I want to say. I feel like it's really reductive if all we focus on is purely who we wish had lived or died based on how much we liked them. Because there's a lot of characters in Danganronpa that, I can't say are my favorites, but who I will still enjoy watching and reading and analyzing because they're important to the story. They're all very important to these kinds of stories. And I feel like it's really lost when all we focus on is just who's going to kill who, or how is the death going to happen, or I wonder what kind of executions we're going to have. Like,
worst take we've ever seen, ever. Is some idiot in Danganronpa Reddit who basically actually, hold on. Let me
find it. We need the actual.
I'll read it to you.
Yeah, it's really stupid. It might be one of the worst takes I've ever seen on any piece of media. Yeah, it was bad. You'll see, don't worry.
It is. I found it. I don't get why people complain about certain characters dying and not having character development when this is literally a murder mystery. Dying is their purpose. You people see characters? All I see are a bunch of corpses that don't realize that they're dead yet. Dying is their character development.
Yeah, that might be one of the worst ways you could ever view any piece of media at all. Genuinely. It's so reductive and so, edgy. It's so edgy. Like,
is it?
Yeah, it's so bad. It doesn't understand what the emotional core of death in these kinds of stories even comes from. It comes from your investment in these characters as people. It comes from you wanting them to, if not survive, at least accomplish some kind of goal or know that their role in the story mattered. And that's really what sets character deaths, what sets good character deaths and good tragedies apart from ones that I feel don't work. It's why I complain so much about Super Danganronpa Another 2 Chapter 3. That one feels completely disconnected from the rest of the narrative and offers nothing except for an emotional gut punch. It's not substantive, it's not well written, it's very overbaked, overcooked in a lot of ways. And I just don't understand why people like it so much because it's not good. It's so overblown and it offers nothing meaningful to the narrative. And I will point you to the entire fan game we just reacted to explain why I feel these things should work and how they should work. Because you can absolutely do all of this and it can still matter to the story. You can have characters who go through horrible traumatic experiences without it feeling empty, without it feeling exploitative. I mean, it feels exploitative, but it's exploitative because the story is meant to invoke that kind of feeling. It's just like I feel a lot of people really go overboard with these kinds of stories. It's way too it's a lot of fixation on death and pain and misery and emotional gut punching when those things don't have as much impact if you don't have the meaningful emotional connections behind the characters and their interactions, what their goals are, how they interact with each other. I think, honestly, one of my favorite moments in this entire fangan was the announcement that they were all going home, and everyone completely dropped all their hostilities, all their resentment, because it was finally over.
Yeah, Hiroaki and Tamba apologized to each other in tears.
Yeah. So I feel like if we're going to have any discussions about TDP, I think it should be from that perspective, especially because I think that's what Von Babbitt was really trying to get across with this sort of thing. The idea that you can go through a horrifying experience and it can change you, and you're probably not going to be the same person, but it doesn't have to make you a bad person. It doesn't have to change you into something you never wanted to be. You can still choose to be better and value the connections you have with other people, especially those who have this kind of experience with you. And
Ojima said Ojima said he was gonna find everybody.
Yeah.
I think that's what's gonna stick with me.
Mm-hmm. Like, he saw these people at their lowest, and after all of that, he still wanted to be connected with them. Like, that's what puts him at odds with someone like Ken, who just gave up on everyone and everything, including himself. And it's just, I think that the thing that really struck me especially was that I saw people discussing staff side and discussing TDP and how it handles this stuff, and they felt heard by this. They felt that their experiences were actually acknowledged by someone who does understand it, who does care. And that's
so
why
so many people I've seen relate to the characters in this fangan, including you yourself, Bubbles.
Yeah. For me especially, like everything with Ken and Kazuto, okay, not everything, because I don't have that kind of relationship with him. But like I've said, Kazutoshi, he reminds me a lot of one of my closest friends. Like the person I consider my best friend in the world. And I'm not going to go into depth on stream, obviously, but so much of what he's told me, I can see reflected in this kind of stuff. And I think that's why these stories are really important. Not that not that they say bad things happen and that's why the world is a black, awful place and everyone is terrible. Don't ever believe in anything. No, that's not what I think this is about at all. Like, this story is about acknowledging that bad things happen to you, and you can be hurt by people who are close to you or who have power over you, but it doesn't need to change who you are. It doesn't need to destroy those connections you have with other people, and it doesn't need to make you into someone who you never wanted to be. And being angry and being hurt and acknowledging that you went through these things, it doesn't make you weak. It doesn't make you evil. It doesn't make you a failure. It makes you someone who was hurt. That's it. That's all it is. And you can grow from all this, I believe. And people who go through these kinds of things, if any of you watching this have ever experienced the kinds of things that we saw in TDP, well, first of all, I'm very concerned. If you're in the killing game. No, it's just a joke. What I mean is, if you've actually been through any of what I've talked about so far, I hope you know that people do care about you, and you're not a failure. You're not weak. You're not stupid because you didn't see some red flag that you understand now. You went through a bad experience, but it doesn't have to define you your entire life. It's going to be a part of your life, and there's no changing that, but it doesn't have to be all that you are. It doesn't have to be the defining feature of what made you a human being if you don't allow it
Yeah.
to. And if we're speaking strictly within the confines of the Tetra universe, I hope that our survivors manage to find peace.
Yeah.
I hope
I
they
know
manage
they
to.
weren't in their best. I know they weren't in their best states when we last saw them, but once they all get home, once they get some time to recover, I hope they'll be okay.
Yeah.
I really do.
hmm And I don't know if we're ever going to get a follow up with them or see where they are in the future after blue or white or doing all that. But I think it'd be nice to at least know that they're still out there. And if not able to talk about this, at least not now, at least able to, find some sense of peace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, those are my thoughts on TDP. Honestly, one of my favorite fangans I've ever seen. It was not easy to watch all the way through, I will admit, but I think that's what makes it stick with you. It sticks with you because it makes you address a lot of these things and a lot of the things you don't really see happen in Danganronpa or these killing game stories. It's very raw and very uncomfortable, and that's by design, and it handles them really, really well. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious to see where we go from here with Blue and what these poor kids are going to go through.
I hope. You know who really. You know who really. There's somebody who I feel like is still gonna. As to further your point, there's somebody who's still going to be important,
Yeah?
even though they're dead and gone.
Who?
They've been important even before, even after.
Who's that?
Okazaki.
Oh boy, yeah.
After, not only did her actions result in a snowball effect that caused literally every case that happened after her. Not only does she have a connection to the staff, but now they're putting her roommate in the next killing game.
Oof.
And he's definitely going to bring her up. I guarantee you that.
Oh yeah. And of course, it's easy to just look at Okazaki as a bad person after what she did. But let's not forget who put her in that position in the first place. The people behind this very game.
And the same thing with Ken. Both of them did really bad things, but even so.
Yeah. And here's another take from me on this matter. This is the game's way of saying that, yeah, the blame does not fall on the perpetrators. It falls on the people who put them into that state in the first place. No, it doesn't excuse the actions of people who were abused, who then take their pain out on other people. But we should not forget they were only in that position because of the people who hurt them, and who hurt them in this situation, the people behind this very game. Ultimately, this is their fault, and all of our blame and anger should go on to them. I hope you face some kind of some kind of comeuppance in the future.
Maybe not now, but karma's gonna come for you fuckheads someday.
Yep. If not in this life, then in the next life, especially.
Yeah.
Yeah, the killing game does not define them as people, exactly.
Like I said, that won't be how I remember them.
Yeah. Remember them as how they wanted to be remembered, not what the game made them into.
Yeah. I hope they're happy now.
I hope so too. Whew. This was a big one, but this was the finale,
Sure
so
was.
I really feel like it was important for us to talk about this stuff, especially
Mhm.
because I feel like we went through a lot of ups and downs throughout all of our reactions, and maybe
Oh
it gave some
God,
people
yeah.
the feeling that we didn't enjoy this. No, I enjoyed the hell out of this. It was
Same here.
quite,
That's why I've had those reactions.
yeah,
I wouldn't if I didn't like this, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be making fun of it the whole time.
yeah. And especially, thank you to everyone who came by in all of these and just watch them. You know, whether you're watching it here on Twitch or on YouTube or wherever, I'm glad that you really enjoyed hearing what we had to say and that you got to experience this for yourselves and you got to hear our thoughts. I hope you enjoyed them. Maybe you got something out of it. Maybe you just like hearing us make stupid jokes through all this. But I do want to let you know this is not going to be our last stream. I have a lot more ideas going forward. And
He's gonna do all sorts of things. And of course, there's one thing that we can definitely tell you. We'll be back for Blue.
oh yeah, for sure. We're not done yet. We're going all in. But more than anything, thank you to everyone who stopped by. Thank you to everyone who watched. And thank you to Von Babbitt and every single person who was involved in the making of TDP. You guys are so talented. I don't even know where to start. If
Yeah.
if you ever go for another project in the future, whether it's mainstream or an independent project or anything at all, whatever you want to do. The fact that one of you is such a method actor that you will stab yourself for a role, I'm concerned, but I'm also impressed. Well done.
Shout out to Tech Soda. You're crazy, but you're also really good.
And those are the best kinds of actors. Those are the ones you hire for all the best roles. Thank you so
And
much.
shout out to all the rest of them too.
Yep.
They all did amazing.
You guys are
Especially for their first role in some of those cases.
you guys are so cool. But everyone, I just want to say thank you all for watching. Thank you for staying with us through all this. And I hope you all have a good night. Thank you for just
Hi everyone.
being here and being cool.
Thank you. It
Yep.
means the world.
I'm gonna go
See you.
I'm gonna go watch something that makes me happy for a while. I enjoyed this, but it was very upsetting. Also at the same time, by design. But yes, thank you everybody. I hope you all have a great day.
Had a great night.
Yep.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye. So